Summary: Yi Chen was an honest and hardworking man, but he caught his girlfriend who was having an affair with a wealthy second generation. Because of his sadness, he decided to return to his hometown to calm down. While on his way, he met a god cultivator and ended up being his student. After that, his life began to change. On the right and left arms holding the beautiful girl, from the start of the school flower, rich young women, beautiful teachers, beauty CEO, famous beauty stars, beautiful goddesses. One by one the women came to him. Chapter 701, Let's Go Eat Together. Yan Yan, do you know how strong Queen is? Wu Ping asked Jia Yan Yan if she knew how much power the current queen had. Jia Yan Yan shook her head at Wu Ping. Jia Yan Yan didn't know the cultivation base that Queen had. According to the rumors I heard, Queen's strength is currently at the 10th stage of the Overlord realm. She is much stronger than you can imagine. Wu Ping told Jia Yan Yan what cultivation level Queen possessed. 10th level of the Overlord realm. Jia Yan Yan started to say what Wu Ping said earlier. Yes, that's right, even your grandfather is not an opponent for Queen. If something happens to Yi Chen, I can't do something. Wu Ping told Jia Yan Yan that if Queen did something to Yi Chen, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it. That, grandfather, you don't need to worry like that. I'm sure Queen won't do anything bad to Yi Chen. With Yi Chen's alchemist talent, there's no way Queen would do something bad to Yi Chen. Jia Yan Yan said to Wu Ping that there is a high chance that the Queen won't do anything bad to Yi Chen. Remembered Yi Chen is a talented and alchemist. Hearing Jia Yan Yan's words, Wu Ping started to think again. Maybe the reason Queen invited Yi Chen to seek a friendship with Yi Chen. After all, Yi Chen is a talented alchemist, so there is no harm in making a good relationship with Yi Chen. The news about Yi Chen's alchemist ability had spread very quickly to all corners of the Kunlun Holy Land. There would definitely be a lot of great power that would try to make good relations with Yi Chen, so it's not strange that Queen also immediately sent a courier from the kingdom to invite Yi Chen to the royal palace. That was probably the only reason Queen invited Yi Chen to go to the royal palace. Yes, maybe what you said is true. Wu Ping said that what Jia Yan Yan said was true. 2. Queen might just want to find a friendship with Yi Chen and would not do anything bad to Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled when he saw Jia Yan Yan so easily persuaded Wu Ping. Jia Yan Yan was very smart. She very easily persuaded Wu Ping to change his mind so quickly. Husband, let's go for a walk before you go to the royal palace. Jia Yan Yan invited Yi Chen took a short walk before going to the royal palace. Let's go for a walk for a while. Yi Chen nodded. He agreed to go for a short walk together with Jia Yan Yan. Are you too sure you want to meet that woman? Wu Ping asked Yi Chen and Jia Yan Yan were they really going to meet Queen. If old man, let him do what he wants. After all, Yi Chen is still young. He is free to do what he likes. Yuro suddenly came and told Wu Ping to let Yi Chen go. Yi Chen is a promising young man. There's no use for Wu Ping to hold Yi Chen in this place. It's better to let Yi Chen do what he wants. Heard Yuro also defended Yi Chen. Wu Ping no longer voiced the voice he had. These two women had defended Yi Chen. There's no point in him saying anymore. Grandma, thank you very much for allowing us. Jia Yan Yan thanked Yuro for letting them go. Husband, let's go. Jia Yan Yan grabbed Yi Chen's hand. She asked Yi Chen to go for a walk. Yi Chen could only come along when Jia Yan Yan pulled him away from this room. After Yi Chen and Jia Yan Yan left, Wu Ping and Yuro looked at each other. Why are you looking at me like that? Yuro asked why it was Wu Ping who saw herself in that way. No. Wu Ping shook his head. Ro, why did you just let your son-in-law leave? Don't you know what a queen is like? Wu Ping started questioning Yuro about this matter. Of course I know what Queen is like. Yuro answered that he knew what Queen was like. Then why did you let him go? Aren't you afraid that Queen will steal Yi Chen from us by using her deadly charm? Wu Ping said to Yuro, old grandpa, don't scream at me like that. I know what you were thinking right now, but try to think more logically. The granddaughter has very beautiful. Even Queen is a little inferior to our granddaughter in terms of beauty. Then what are you afraid of that? Yuro said to Wu Ping. It is true that Yan Yan has very beautiful. But Queen has a charm that is much deadlier than the beauty of Yan Yan. Maybe you girls don't know what Queen's charm is like, but for men of course Queen's charm is hard to resist. Wu Ping said to Yuro, forget it, let them do what they want, don't you take care of things like this again. Yuro told Wu Ping not to interfere in youth affairs. Wu Ping can no longer say anything when Yuro said like this, let's go have breakfast together. Yuro invited Wu Ping to go eat together. What did you just say? Wu Ping asked Yuro who was beside him. Wu Ping could hardly believe what he just heard. Old man, are you already deaf? I said let's have a breakfast together. Yuro repeated the word she just said. Sai, are you not wrong to say something like that? Did you swallow a wrong pill today? Wu Ping couldn't believe what just came out of Yuro's mouth. Bah, I didn't take the wrong pill. Yuro tried to refute what Wu Ping said. Yuro tried to follow Jia Yan Yan's advice to try to improve the relationship she had with Wu Ping. It was for this reason that she was trying little by little to become what she used to be. Yu Rou couldn't possibly be living together with Wu Ping like this. She had to start improving the relationship he had with Wu Ping. After Zhao Yanyan came, Yu Rou felt that her life was back to how it used to be, so it wasn't strange that Yu Rou's hatred had started to decrease. Even though Yu Rou wanted to repair the relationship she had with Wu Ping, Yu Rou didn't want to do it overtly. As a woman, the pride she had couldn't do it. So you want it or not, otherwise I'll go alone. Seeing that Wu Ping did not respond to her words, Yu Rou became annoyed. She decided to go alone. If Wu Ping no longer needed him, then what good would he do to mend her relationship with this old man? Wait, I'll come. Wu Ping immediately followed Yu Rou, who was about to leave this place. It was quite rare for Yu Rou to take an initiative like this. Wu Ping shouldn't miss this opportunity. Wu Ping hopes to improve the relationship he has with Yu Rou. Wu Ping wanted them both to return to how they were before. Chapter 702. Take a walk in the royal capital. Meanwhile, Wu Ping and Yu Rou were trying to improve the relationship they had. Yi Chen as well as Zhao Yanyan were currently taking a walk around the Wu clan's territory. The two of them were looking around this place. When Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan looked around, the two of them saw that there were countless lanterns hanging on the roofs of every building along the way. When Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan were walking on the streets of the royal capital, several men and women often peeked at Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. Men and women noticed Yi Chen's good looks and Zhao Yanyan's beauty. Some women also looked at the butterfly necklace that was on Zhao Yanyan's. They felt very jealous when they saw the butterfly necklace hanging on Zhao Yanyan's neck. The attraction possessed by the heavenly goddess diamond is simply amazing. All women are really interested in this. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen started to ignore the people who were looking at the two. Husband, isn't this our first time doing this kind of thing? Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. As long as he and Zhao Yanyan were in touch, maybe this was the first time the two of them had a date like this. Usually Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan would go out together while looking for food. You're absolutely right. This is our first time out on a walk like this. Yi Chen has to admit that this is the first time he and Zhao Yanyan have done this kind of thing. Husband, let's go see the clothes shop. It looks like there are some good clothes. Zhao Yanyan pointed to a clothes shop located on the side of the road. The clothing shop Zhao pointed to was Yanyan not that big. Even though the size was not very big, quite a number of people bought clothes at the shop. It can be seen that the business in this shop is growing very well. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan started to look at the clothes in this shop. There are various kinds of clothes that are presented in this place, starting for children, young men, young women, and there are even clothes specifically for the elderly. Besides having good fabrics, the clothes in this place also have various motifs and patterns. You can choose all the clothes you like in this place. The clothes here are good. After entering the shop, Zhao Yanyan saw that the clothes in here were pretty good. It's no wonder this shop is busy. It turns out that what they sell can attract buyers. Husband, let's find clothes for you. You have to wear clothes like the people here. Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen to wear old clothes too. Why do I have to wear clothes like that? Yi Chen asked why he had to wear the same as the people who were here. Never mind, don't ask too many questions. Let's find a suitable dress for you. Zhao Yanyan didn't let Yi Chen ask more. He dragged Yi Chen away to find a suitable outfit. Zhao Yanyan also wanted to see Yi Chen in an ancient outfit. He wanted to see if Yi Chen was suitable when wearing an ancient outfit. Young lady and young master, is there anything I can do for you too? A woman who worked in this shop immediately greeted Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan with a smile that was quite friendly. I want a dress for my husband, please recommend it for me. Zhao Yanyan told the female employees to choose a suitable dress for Yi Chen. Oh, so young lady wants clothes for this young master. I have some recommended clothes for your husband, please come with me. The shop employee told Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan to go to the place where men's clothes were. The shop employees took Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan to the place where the most popular men's clothes were. This is where there are various types of clothes worn by men from the Kunlun Holy Land. Zhao Yanyan started to look at all the clothes in this place. She started to carefully choose an outfit for Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan knew what Yi Chen was like. He didn't really care about this kind of thing, so he couldn't help but choose this for Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan began to carefully select the ones he thought were the best for Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan know that Yi Chen will receive all that he chose. Karina Zhao Yanyan Bernie at Untuk Memolai Yang Paling Tep at Untuk Yi Chen. After looking around, Zhao Yanyan found a black silk garment that looked quite good. Zhao Yanyan felt that this black silk outfit would suit Yi Chen very well. Zhao Yanyan hurriedly took the clothes. Yi Chen, what do you think? Do you like this? Zhao Yanyan showed the clothes in her hand to Yi Chen. I think it's good. Yi Chen felt that the clothes Zhao had taken were Yanyan good. Then try it. Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen to try on this outfit, alright? Yi Chen nodded. He started to take the clothes that were in Zhao Yanyan's hand. Yi Chen started to go to a small booth used for changing clothes. Miss, you are very lucky to have such a handsome husband. When Yichen just walked into the small room, the female employee who was beside said to Zhao Yanyan. This female employee was quite jealous when she saw that Zhao Yanyan had such a handsome man. This woman had never seen a man who was more handsome than Yi Chen. Even the rich young master who was in the capital was nothing compared to Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan smiled when he heard this. Zhao Yanyan felt very happy when there were women who praised Yi Chen like this. Who is a woman who is not happy when they see the man they have complimented by others like this? Yi Chen quickly started wearing the clothes Zhao Yanyan chose for him. Yi Chen started to look at himself in the mirror right in front of him. Yi Chen's appearance in this suit was not bad. He thought it was good enough for him. After finishing wearing the black silk shirt, Yi Chen came out of the booth to change clothes. When Yi Chen came out, the two women who were outside the booth immediately looked at Yi Chen. They both saw Yi Chen, who was in black clothes. Yi Chen's in this outfit looks very handsome. He looks like a handsome prince in a fantasy story. Husband, it suits you very well. Zhao Yanyan said that the clothes were quite suitable for Yi Chen to wear. Yi Chen looked even more handsome when wearing these clothes. Fine, if Yanyan says that I will take these clothes. Yi Chen decided to take these clothes for himself. Yi Chen thought that this outfit was not bad. It felt quite comfortable for him to wear. Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan continued to look at the clothes that were in this shop. The two of them bought some clothes to spare if needed any time. When Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan walked out of the clothes shop, the two of them saw a crowd of people neatly lined up on the side of the road. These people seemed to be making way for someone. Husband, what's going on? Zhao Yanyan asked what was going on. I also don't know. Let's ask one of the people who are here. Yi Chen wanted to ask one of the people who was here. Hello uncle. What is going on? Yi Chen asked a middle-aged man who was nearby. Oh the people from the Gates of Eternity sect seem to have come to the royal capital. This uncle said what was going on right now. Chapter 703, Gates of Eternity sect came to the royal capital. Hearing this, Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan looked at each other. It turned out that these people were making way for the group of people who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. What is the purpose of this party coming to the royal capital? Yi Chen asked the uncle in front of him. Most likely these people will come to attend the 50-100-year anniversary ceremony of the founding of the royal family. This uncle again told Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan were most likely the people from the Gates of Eternity sect who came to the capital. Yi Chen nodded at the uncle in front of him. It turned out that these people had come to attend an event held by the royal family. Is the relationship between the royal family and the Gates of Eternity sect good enough? Yi Chen asked the uncle in front of him. Yi Chen wanted to know what relationship the Gates of Eternity sect and the royal family had. Enough. Not really. These people are likely to come to cause a little trouble. You know that the anniversary of the establishment of this royal family coincided with the presence of the martial arts competition for young talented cultivators. Cultivators young from all corners of the Kunlun Holy Land with extraordinary talent will come to the royal capital to participate in this martial arts competition event. Everyone is eyeing the grand prizes given to winners. Even young talents from large sects as strong as the Gates of Eternity sect are participating in this thing. This uncle started telling Yi Chen what was going to happen. The young people of the Gates of Eternity sect came because of this competition. They wanted to show everyone that their talents and abilities were stronger than all the other great powers. Oh, I see. It could be said that these people came to attend the upcoming competition, said Yi Chen to the uncle in front of him. Well, it can be said like that. Uncle nodded to Yi Chen. Among the great powers that control the Kunlun Holy Land, the young talents of the royal family are always at the very back. Maybe this year will repeat itself. This uncle said very helplessly. Last position, is the young talent in the royal family weak that? Yi Chen asked the uncle in front of him. The young talent in the royal family is good, but the strength of the young talents of Shaolin and the Gates of Eternity sect has recently gotten even better, which is why the royal family has always been in a bad position. Hearing the explanation from the uncle in front of him, Yi Chen began to understand a little what was going to happen. It looks like there will be a fierce battle between the young talents of the great power who control this Kunlun Holy Land. It looks like there will be something quite interesting to see. When Yi Chen had just finished talking to this uncle, 15 people came wearing clothes from the Gates of Eternity sect, because Yi Chen had met several times with the Gates of Eternity sect. He naturally knew the clothes that people from Gates often wore. Of Eternity sect, here Yi Chen saw that there were a total of 12 young talents, 9 boys and 3 girls, while the remaining 3 were 2 old men and 1 woman wearing a hood. For a woman wearing a hood, Yi Chen felt a dangerous feeling from this woman. Yi Chen felt that a woman using this hood was very dangerous. Yi Chen didn't know why he felt this dangerous feeling from this woman. He felt that this woman was very strong. With the current Yi Chen's strength, he shouldn't be afraid of cultivators at the peak stage of the Overlord realm or Divine Nascent realm early stage. But why did he feel such a dangerous feeling from this woman? These people looked very proud when they walked in the middle of the crowd who opened the way for them. Jia Yanyan looked displeased when she saw that this was an entourage from the Gates of Eternity sect. For Jia Yanyan today, the Gates of Eternity sect is an immortal enemy that must be stale quickly. Yi Chen saw the changes that Jia Yanyan doing was at this time. It seemed that Jia Yanyan hated the Gates of Eternity sect more than anything in this world, as long as Yi Chen was with Jia Yanyan. He had never seen Jia Yanyan hate something like this. It seemed that the Gates of Eternity sect were something Jia Yanyan hated the most in this world. Yanyan, calm down. Yi Chen told Jia Yanyan to be more calm in dealing with this problem. If Jia Yanyan continued to show things like this so blatantly, then it wouldn't be good for their future plans. Jia Yanyan started to try to calm herself down. She tried to stay calm in the face of the people who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. The people from the Gates of Eternity sect passed in front of Jia Yanyan and Yi Chen. When the people from the Gates of Eternity sect passed in front of him, Yi Chen immediately memorized the faces that these people from the Gates of Eternity sect had. It would be useful for Yi Chen to deal with these people if the need arose. When the woman wearing the hood crossed with Yi Chen, the woman wearing the hood suddenly turned towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen's eyes and this woman's eyes met each other. The two of them looked at each other. Both Yi Chen and this woman were looking for information from each other. Both of them were both curious about the other party. Miss, is there anything? The old man who was beside this woman said to the woman wearing the hood. From the attitude shown by this old man, he really respected the woman who was wearing the hood. It's nothing, let's continue. The woman with the hood told the man beside her that nothing happened. Yi Chen and this woman couldn't stare for a long time. The two of them could only stare at each other for a moment before this woman walked away from where Yi Chen was. The aura given off by those people is truly amazing. They are indeed worthy of being the strongest sect in this Kunlun Holy Land. After the people from the Gates of Eternity sect left, the uncle who was in front of Yi Chen finally said in an amazed voice. Earlier this uncle had difficulty speaking when he felt the aura emitted by the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. According to Yi Chen, those people had deliberately put out the aura. They had to show the strength they had. If only before that Yi Chen had not held back, he would definitely have countered the aura these people emitted. The uncle in front of Yi Chen turned his gaze towards Yi Chen. Are you new here? You look foreign to the things in this place. This uncle began to ask if Yi Chen was new to this place. Yes, I'm still new to this place, so my wife and I still don't really understand what's in this place. Yi Chen told the uncle in front of him that he was still quite new in this place. It was for this reason that Yi Chen didn't know about trivial matters like this. So you really are new to this place. You were lucky to come at a time of celebration like this. Enjoy every time you have with your wife. You can get whatever you want in this place. Uncle told Yi Chen to enjoy this celebration. Chapter 704, You Must Get Queen's Heart. A celebration like this did not come every year. In the Kunlun Holy Land, a celebration like this would only occur every 100 years. Thank you very much for the advice. My wife and I will continue to walk in this place, Yi Chen said to the uncle in front of him. After thanking the uncle in front of him, Yi Chen and Jia Yanyan started to continue their date. Here Yi Chen was trying to make Jia Yanyan's mood back to how it was before. Jia Yanyan currently seemed to be thinking about something. She was currently thinking of a way to fight the Gates of Eternity sect. Jia Yanyan didn't want to completely rely on Yi Chen. She wanted to make her own plans to fight the Gates of Eternity sect. Yanyan, what are you thinking right now? Yi Chen asked what was thinking Jia Yanyan right now. I'm thinking of a plan to fight the Gates of Eternity sect. Jia Yanyan told Yi Chen what she was thinking right now. Do you have your own plans for dealing with the Gates of Eternity sect? Yi Chen asked if Jia Yanyan already had his own plans to deal with the Gates of Eternity sect. I've been thinking about this problem since last night. It seems I have a separate plan for this matter. Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen that she already had a plan for this matter. What is your plan? I want to hear it. Yi Chen wanted to hear the plan Jia Yanyan had. Because Yi Chen wanted to listen to her plan had, Jia Yanyan started whispering what she was planning to do to Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan told full details of what she was planning. Are you sure you want to do something like that? Yi Chen was quite shocked when he heard Jia Yanyan's plan. So why, do you think the plan I made was bad? Jia Yanyan asked Yi Chen. It's actually a good plan, but how did you get the royal family to lend a helping hand to your plan just now? Yi Chen asked how Jia Yanyan made the royal family want to help her. Inside Jia Yanyan's plan that was just told to Yi Chen involved the royal family meddling, so Yi Chen wanted to know how Jia Yanyan would convince the royal family to go help her. Fufufu, it's very easy, isn't there? You who can help me convince the royal family. After all, the leader of the royal family is Queen, just make her join us, it will be easier. Jia Yanyan told Yi Chen to subdue Queen and make her a member of the harem. You want me to get Queen? Yi Chen doesn't believe that Jia Yanyan will force himself to get queen, so why? What I heard from my grandmother last night, queen is a woman who is very beautiful and very sexy. I'm sure you will like a woman like Queen. Jia Yanyan told Yi Chen that queen is a very beautiful and sexy woman. Jia Yanyan sure that Yi Chen will like a woman like queen. Actually, what did you talk about with your grandmother last night? Why do you know so much about this matter? Yi Chen wants to know why Jia Yanyan knows so much about this matter. Actually, what Jia Yanyan and Yu Rou talked about last night, Yi Chen wanted to know this. Yi Chen is a private talk between women, you shouldn't know about that matter. Jia Yanyan told Yi Chen for not needing to know about this matter. Yanyan, why are you being so stingy with me? Yi Chen really wanted to know what Jia Yanyan and Yu Rou were talking about. I won't tell you. Jia Yanyan still insisted on refusing to tell Yi Chen what she and Yu Rou talked about last night. For Jia Yanyan, what Yu Rou talked about last night was a secret that had to be very well guarded. Since Jia Yanyan didn't want to say it, Yi Chen had no other choice but to back down. So how do you get queen? Jia Yanyan asked if Yi Chen could get queen or not. I don't know, after all I've never seen that woman before, so I don't know if I can get that woman. Yi Chen said in an uncertain tone. Yi Chen himself has never met queen and has never seen for himself what queen has, so it's not strange that he still doubts whether he can get a woman like queen. Don't hesitate to yourself, you are quite competent when it comes to getting women, getting queen shouldn't be difficult for you. Jia Yanyan gave Yi Chen an encouragement to gain queen's heart and body. Well, if you insist, I'll try. Because Jia Yanyan wanted himself to do it, Yi Chen would do it. Yi Chen was quite happy to see Jia Yanyan telling himself to get queen, who is a man who is not happy when he finds out that their own woman ordered to get a beautiful woman like the ruler of this country. Fu, very good. I will look forward to good news from you. Jia Yanyan will be looking forward to good news from Yi Chen. She hopes Yi Chen can get queen as soon as possible to facilitate all the plans she has. Let's continue touring around this place. Yi Chen asked Jia Yanyan to continue their date, which had been delayed for a while because of the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. Come on. Jia Yanyan nodded. She started to wrap her arms around Yi Chen's. It seemed that Jia Yanyan's mood had gotten better again. Seeing that Jia Yanyan had returned to the way before, Yi Chen felt happy. Now the two of them can continue to tour this place to enjoy this festival. Yi Chen and Jia Yanyan enjoyed touring around the royal capital. The two of them continued to enjoy everything around this place. After hours of walking around and trying out the various stalls around this place, Jia Yanyan was very satisfied. Earlier it was fun, this place turned out to be much more fun than a mall in our city. Jia Yanyan felt that this place was much more fun than a big mall in big cities. Of course, there are so many things that we can't find in the mall in the big city. Yi Chen told Jia Yanyan that the two of them wouldn't be able to find things like this in the big cities in the mortal world. Then sometime we can do this again. Jia Yanyan wanted to do something like this again with Yi Chen. She felt that it was quite fun to do. Okay, if there is time we can do things like this again. Yi Chen promised Jia Yanyan that he would invite Jia Yanyan again like this if there was free time. Jia Yanyan smiled at this. Let's go back, I'm tired. After all, don't you have to go to the royal palace now? Jia Yanyan invited Yi Chen back to the Wu Clan manor. Yi Chen nodded. He would escort Jia Yanyan back to the Wu Clan manor before going to the royal palace to meet the queen. It would not be good to let Jia Yanyan go home alone, or something bad might happen to Jia Yanyan halfway. This was a cultivator's territory. In this place there were a lot of people who could do Jia Yanyan badly. That's why Yi Chen had to make sure that Jia Yanyan was still okay. Chapter 705, Go to Royal Palace. Yi Chen escorted Jia Yanyan back to the Wu Clan manor. The two of them very quickly arrived at the entrance to the Wu Clan manor. Husband, just stop here for you to take me. Jia Yanyan said to Yi Chen that if it is enough to stop here, Yi Chen will take her. From here Jia Yanyan was sure that he would be fine without Yi Chen. Okay, then I'll go see Queen first. Yi Chen started walking away from the entrance of the Wu Clan manor. After confirming that Jia Yanyan had arrived at the entrance to the Wu Clan manor, Yi Chen was able to go to the royal palace quite relieved. Husband, wait a moment. Suddenly Jia Yanyan stopped Yi Chen, who wanted to go to the royal palace. What is wrong? Hearing Jia Yanyan calling himself, Yi Chen immediately turned around and looked at Jia Yanyan. When Yi Chen turned around to look at Jia Yanyan, he found that Jia Yanyan was right in front of him. Jia Yanyan suddenly stood on tiptoe and started to kiss Yi Chen's lips in front of her. Yi Chen was completely unprepared for what Zhao had done Yanyan to him. Yi Chen didn't expect that Jia Yanyan would suddenly kiss himself like this. Yi Chen and Jia Yanyan kissed for some time before. Jia Yanyan took the lips she had away from Yi Chen's. Husbands fight hard. I will give you more rewards if you can get queen. Jia Yanyan told Yi Chen to fight harder to get queen. She even promised Yi Chen a reward more than this if you can get queen. Yi Chen did not expect that Jia Yanyan would say this. This girl is becoming bolder and bolder. Jia Yanyan even started to dare to promise things like this to Yi Chen. What gift will you give if I can get queen? With a wicked smile, Yi Chen asked what Zhao Yanyan would give him. This is a secret, if you have gotten the queen I will tell you. Zhao Face Yanyan's blushed a little when she said this. Hearing Zhao Yanyan's answer, Yi Chen started to guess what Zhao Yanyan might give him. Yi Chen became very excited about this. Wife, you promised me, you can't go back to your words just now, hee hee hee. Yi Chen chuckled at Zhao Yanyan. Yi Chen couldn't wait to see what Zhao Yanyan would give him if he succeeded in getting queen. Zhao Yanyan smiled at Yi Chen. She expected a lot from Yi Chen. Then what are you waiting for? Quickly leave right now. Zhao Yanyan drove Yi Chen to go to the royal palace as quickly as possible. Okay, I'll go, bye. Yi Chen went to where the royal palace. He will go to meet queen. Since the royal palace hovered above the capital exactly, Yi Chen had to fly towards the royal palace that was above the sky. Yi Chen very quickly arrived in front of the royal palace. If you look closely, the royal palace is bigger and more magnificent than Yi Chen thought. Here Yi Chen saw that there were hundreds of guards guarding the outer walls that surrounded the area of this royal palace. When Yi Chen came, several guards immediately went to question Yi Chen. What are you doing flying around this place, without any special permission or prohibited from flying around the royal palace? The guard approached Yi Chen and told Yi Chen if he is. I came here to meet queen. Yi Chen was not angry when this guard warned him to stay away from the territory of the royal palace. He told the guard that he came here to see queen. Hearing what Yi Chen had just said, the guards who approached Yi Chen saw each other. You came to meet queen, do you have anything as evidence? One of the guards asked Yi Chen about the evidence that he had an appointment with queen. Yi Chen took a paper that the courier sent by queen to himself. He gave this paper to the guard in front of him. The guards accepted the paper Yi Chen gave them. They started to look at the contents in the paper. When the guards looked at the contents of the paper Yi Chen gave them, they found something truly extraordinary. It was clear that there was a lipstick mark belonging to queen on this paper. Seeing this, the guards immediately believed that Yi Chen was indeed invited by queen to enter the palace. This is real, you can take it back. The guard hurriedly gave back the letter that the queen gave to Yi Chen. He didn't dare to keep something like this. Yi Chen received the paper back from the guard. So can I go inside? Yi Chen asked whether he could go inside or not. Of course you can come in. The guard allowed Yi Chen entered the royal palace. After seeing the letter from queen just now, there was no way the guards would dare to stop Yi Chen. If they dared to stop or drive Yi Chen away, they and their families would be buried on the spot by queen. Thank you very much. Then I'll go inside. Yi Chen thanked this friendly guard. The guard in the royal palace was kind enough to him. After thanking Yi Chen, he immediately went to the inner part of the royal palace. Poor young man, it looks like he will get bad luck from being targeted by the queen. After Yi Chen's departure, the guards finally whispered to each other. They all felt sorry for Yi Chen. After seeing the contents of the letter just now, the guards knew that queen was targeting this handsome young man. The guards knew what would happen to the man who was being targeted by queen. They would definitely not have a good ending when being pursued by queen. Shh, don't be too harsh. Do you want to lose your head? One of the other guards reminded them not to discuss this matter or they will lose the head they have. The problem about queen is something that is quite sensitive. If it comes to them, this matter reaches queen's ears, then they can definitely be executed for committing defamation for queen. Everyone in the palace already knows that the man who deals with queen will definitely end badly. That's why in this palace circle everyone tries to stay as far away from queen as possible. They didn't want to get into trouble with the queen who said rumors was a succubus who ate men without vomiting bones. He's right, we better get back to work. That person's problem is none of our business. Another guard told people to go back to work. There's no use lamenting other people's misfortunes like that. It's better that they improve their own lives to be even better. Yi Chen is currently in the royal palace. He doesn't know that the guard he previously met was talking about himself wanting to meet queen. Approximately where queen is, Yi Chen began to wonder where queen is currently. Hello, are you young master Yi Chen? While Yi Chen was thinking where queen was, a young woman came and approached him. Chapter 706, Sneak into Queen's Place. Yes, I am Yi Chen, what's wrong? Yi Chen asked the young woman who came to him. Young Master Yi Chen, I was given a mandate by Queen to take care of you for a while. Queen herself is currently discussing something very personal with someone important. This young woman told Yi Chen that she was assigned by Queen to take care of Yi Chen's needs for a while. Queen was currently discussing something with someone, so she was unable to meet Yi Chen. Oh, so Queen is busy, then I'll just go back. Seeing the person he wanted to meet was busy, Yi Chen chose to go home and come back later when Queen had free time for him. Young Master Yi Chen, please don't go. Seeing Yi Chen wanted to leave this place, this young woman immediately stopped Yi Chen. What else? Yi Chen asked the young woman in front of him what he needed from him. Young Master Yi Chen, please don't go. Queen has ordered this servant to meet your needs as long as Queen is not in this place. If Queen finds out that the young master left because of my negligence, then this servant will definitely be punished by Queen. The young woman told Yi Chen not to go leave this palace. If Queen finds out that Yi Chen left this way, Queen will definitely be very angry with this young woman. This young woman is just a maid who works in the royal palace. If she makes a mistake that makes Queen dissatisfied, then she will get a punishment from Queen. Yi Chen saw this young woman in front of him. This woman looked like she wanted to cry in front of him. Yi Chen felt guilty for looking like someone who had bullied this young woman in front of him. Fine, I'll stay here. Seeing this, Yi Chen couldn't help but stay in this place. Thank you very much, young master Yi Chen, you are very kind. The young woman in front of Yi Chen smiled very cheerfully. She was glad that Yi Chen did not leave this palace. Young master Yi Chen, come with me, I will show you a room where you can wait for the queen. The young woman told Yi Chen to follow herself to a room that had been specially prepared for Yi Chen. Yi Chen had no other choice but to follow behind this young woman. There was no way that Yi Chen would wait for Queen in the open like this. The young woman guided Yi Chen to a special room that the Queen had prepared for Yi Chen. In the room there are a total of 10 young women who have beautiful and shapely faces. It looks like these young women are maids who have been prepared to accompany Yi Chen in this room. Young master Yi Chen, while waiting for Queen to finish with her business, you can use this room at will. The young woman told Yi Chen that she could use this room at will until Queen came here. Yi Chen immediately nodded to the young woman in front of him. Then I'll excuse me first. If you need anything you can order the young women inside to serve you. This young woman told Yi Chen that he could order the young woman inside to do whatever he wanted. After telling Yi Chen if he could order all the maids inside to serve him at will, this young woman went to report to Queen that Yi Chen has arrived at this place. After being abandoned by the young woman just now, Yi Chen was now in the same room as 10 maids who had quite a beautiful appearance. Yi Chen started to remember what the young woman said just now. The young woman just said that he could do anything to these women. Yi Chen smiled at these 10 beautiful maids in front of him. He wanted to try whether these women would do what he wanted. You all line up in front of me. Yi Chen tried to order all the maids in front of him to line up neatly in front of him. Hearing Yi Chen's order, 10 maids who were standing scattered around this room immediately gathered right in front of Yi Chen. They began to line up neatly right in front of Yi Chen. 10 beautiful maids were extremely obedient to the orders issued by Yi Chen just now. Seeing this, Yi Chen felt very happy. This time he had 10 maids who were quite beautiful who would accompany him in this room until Queen came here. Yi Chen began to think of some way to enjoy the time he had with the 10 maids in front of him. Rarely could he do this. Okay, I want you to do something for me. Yi Chen wanted all the maids to do something for him. Young master, what are your orders for all of us? All the maids responded very unanimously to Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen started telling all the maids what he wanted. What Yi Chen wanted was very simple. He wanted a little service from the 10 maids in front of him. All the maids who were lined up in front of Yi Chen nodded. They quickly carried out what Yi Chen wanted. Some of the maids started to fetch dishes of food and fresh fruit for Yi Chen to eat, while others gave Yi Chen a massage. Currently, Yi Chen was served very well by these 10 maids. He felt like a king who had immense rule. These maids worked with all their hearts. They were seen serving Yi Chen like serving their own master. Yi Chen even felt comfortable by the service provided by all the maids around him. This way Yi Chen will not be bored while waiting for Queen to come here. Time began to pass. Until this second there was no sign of Queen's arrival here either. So long. How long does she want to make me wait like this? Yi Chen was tired enough to wait for Queen to come here. If you calculate it, Yi Chen has been waiting for almost 8 hours here for the arrival of Queen. Until now there has been no sign of Queen coming here. If it weren't for the 10 maids who served him wholeheartedly, Yi Chen might have left this place a long time ago. Yi Chen felt tired to wait. He wanted to immediately settle the business he had. Yi Chen started to think, since Queen didn't see him, why can't he just meet Queen? It will make this matter easier. Yi Chen started to get up from the seat. When Yi Chen got up from the seat, the maid who was massaging Yi Chen was shocked. Young master Yi Chen, where are you going? One of the maids near Yi Chen asked where Yi Chen was going. I want to get fresh air outside. Yi Chen told maid that he wanted to find some fresh air and outside. After saying this, Yi Chen left this room. He would try to sneak into the place where Queen lived. Yi Chen currently doesn't know where the Queen lives. Because he doesn't know, Yi Chen will try to go around the entire palace to find the whereabouts of Queen. Yi Chen will start searching in the room closest to this place. It is possible that Queen's location is near here. Chapter 707, met with Zhang Shiyun again. Yi Chen started to wander around this palace. He started looking for where the Queen's residence was currently. After searching for a while, Yi Chen still didn't find any sign of Queen's being. This left him quite confused. Approximately where is Queen at the moment? Yi Chen started to think quite hard about where Queen was right now. Is it possible that he is in the core of this palace? After thinking for a long time, Yi Chen started to think about the place Queen most likely lived in. It was likely that the current Queen was in the core of this palace. As the #1 leader of the royal family, this woman must be given the safest and most comfortable place in this palace, and it was most likely at the very depths of this palace. I will try to find it in the deeper part. Yi Chen tried to search the deeper part of this palace. Maybe he would find Queen in the deepest part of this palace. Yi Chen started to sneak into the inner part of the royal palace. When he slipped deeper, Yi Chen found that around this place there were countless women guarding around the building that looked the most striking among all the other buildings in this place. Could this be Queen's residence? When Yi Chen saw what was around him, he saw that it looked the best around here among all the places Yi Chen had visited in this palace, so most likely this place was a very large Queen residence. I will look for him around this place. Yi Chen decided to look for Queen's whereabouts around this place. Yi Chen started sneaking into a special area that not many people were allowed to come here. If someone was found sneaking around this place, then they would be in quite a problem. Yi Chen doesn't really care if he gets into trouble in this place. What Yi Chen wants right now is to meet Queen and discuss the matter of ginseng of life edge. Yi Chen wants to get ginseng of life edge right away from Queen's hand. When Yi Chen sneaked to the back of the building, Yi Chen found an enormous bathing pool with several beautiful trees around this place. Right in the bathing pool there is a beautiful and sexy woman who was washing her body lightly. This woman had a very seductive body. Even Yi Chen estimated that this woman was as seductive as Nan Huatze. In addition, this beautiful woman is wearing a very transparent outfit. When this outfit is exposed to water, Yi Chen can easily see this woman's sexy body. Currently this woman's position is back to Yi Chen, so Yi Chen can't see the face that has a woman who is bathing at night like this. Why is this woman a little familiar? Yi Chen muttered to himself. Yi Chen felt that this woman was quite familiar with himself. Yi Chen felt that he had seen this woman somewhere. Out of curiosity, once, Yi Chen tried to sneak closer so that he could see the sexy beauty taking a bath in the middle of the night like this. Yi Chen started sneaking close to the bathing pool. He started to slowly get closer to the bathing pool. When Yi Chen was very close to this beautiful and sexy woman, he was finally able to clearly see the face that this beautiful and sexy woman had. This woman's face was already familiar to Yi Chen. He remembered that a few weeks ago he had seen this woman. This woman was of course Zhang Shiyun. She was the mysterious woman Yi Chen met when he was dating with Su Mengxin and Ling Yin. Yi Chen did not expect that he would meet Zhang Shiyun again in a place like this. Yi Chen still remembered what Zhang Shiyun was like when he first met her. This woman had dared to tease himself under the table, and now Yi Chen saw this woman taking a bath in the middle of the night like this. When Zhang Shiyun was washing the body she had, Zhang Shiyun felt someone was watching her. Feeling someone was watching her, Zhang Shiyun immediately turned her head to the direction where Yi Chen was hiding. Who's over there? Hurry out right now or I'll attack you. Zhang Shiyun ordered the thief who was peeking out from her hiding place. Zhang Shiyun wanted to know who was the one who had dared to peek at her bathing. This was the first time anyone had peeked at her in the bathing. Yi Chen seemed to have just made a mistake that was quite fatal. Yi Chen made himself found by Zhang Shiyun. Because Zhang Shiyun found himself, there was no use for Yi Chen to hide. It's better to go out and meet this woman. Yi Chen came out of his hiding place and stood right beside the bathing pool that Zhang Shiyun was currently using. Yi Chen, how did you get here? Zhang Shiyun was quite surprised when he saw that the person who was peeking at him was Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun could not understand that the thief peeking at her was Yi Chen. I just happened to be passing by this place. Unexpectedly in a place like this there is you. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun what happened. Zhang Shiyun was quite a woman who was quite brave. She didn't look embarrassed when Yi Chen was standing right in front of her like this. Hearing this, Zhang Shiyun smiled gently at Yi Chen. So you just peeked at me. I didn't think you were a young man who was brave enough. Zhang Shiyun said that Yi Chen was someone who was brave enough to peek at her in the bathing. Yi Chen was a little awkward when he heard Zhang Shiyun's words. This made Yi Chen look like a thief who was peeking at Zhang Shiyun. Yi Chen, why are you in the Kunlun Holy Land, let alone in this royal palace? Zhang Shiyun asked why Yi Chen was here. I'm here because Queen invited me here. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that he came here because of an invitation from Queen. Oh, so came here because of an invitation from Queen? Zhang Shiyun nodded slowly to Yi Chen. Why are you here? Are you part of the royal family? Yi Chen wants to know what identity Zhang Shiyun has. He wants to know who the real Zhang Shiyun is in front of him. I am a loyal servant of Queen. Of course I am part of the royal family. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen about her identity. As Yi Chen thought rightly, this woman was a loyal servant of Queen. Yi Chen, you are brave enough to sneak into the Queen's residence. If Queen finds out that you sneaked into her place, I wonder what she will do to you. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen about the consequences of sneaking into the Queen's residence. Who is afraid of Queen? If he dares to find trouble with me, I have 1,000 ways to deal with that woman. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that he had 1,000 ways to deal with Queen. Zhang Shiyun could only smile wryly when she heard this from Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun did not expect that Yi Chen would dare to say this in front of herself. Chapter 708. Do you dare? Zhang Shiyun, do you know where Queen is right now? Yi Chen asked about Queen's whereabouts to Zhang Shiyun who was in front of him. Queen is currently not here. you are very lucky Queen is not here, if not possible you will get a big enough problem. Zhang Shiyun said that Yi Chen is very lucky because Queen is not here. Too bad, even though I really wanted to meet him. Hearing that Queen was not here, Yi Chen looked very disappointed. It looks like the Queen he is looking for is still not here. Yi Chen starts to wonder where Queen is currently. Hey, Zhang Shiyun, do you know where the current Queen is? Yi Chen wants to know where the current Queen is. I don't know, Zhang Shiyun answered Yi Chen's question. She told Yi Chen that she did not know where the current Queen was. Aren't you the Queen's servant? You should know where the current Queen is, said Yi Chen to Zhang Shiyun. Do you think I am the worm in Queen's stomach who knows where she is right now? Zhang Shiyun looked dissatisfied when she said these words to Yi Chen. The answer given by Zhang Shiyun made Yi Chen utterly helpless. It seemed that Yi Chen could not expect from this woman. Since Yi Chen met Zhang Shiyun in this place, he began to think that Queen had been eyeing him for a long time. At that time you met me because of Queen's orders? Yi Chen started to interrogate Zhang Shiyun who was in front of him. So what do you think, whether the Queen sent me or not? Zhang Shiyun instead asked Yi Chen back. I think Queen has sent you to see me. At that time Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that Zhang Shiyun must have been ordered by Queen to spy on him. Bingo, you're pretty smart too. Queen has known about you for a long time. And I know Queen is after you. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen that he was being targeted by Queen. Why is Queen targeting me? Do you know what she wants from me? Yi Chen asked Zhang Shiyun who was in front of him. Yi Chen, I am the servant of the Queen. Do you think I will tell what Queen is planning for you? Zhang Shiyun said that she wouldn't tell Yi Chen what is planning by Queen. Why not? If you wanted to talk to me, you would definitely want to tell me what that woman was up to. Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun, how interesting, you are very confident that I will tell you about this. Unfortunately I will not tell you what you want. Zhang Shiyun said that he would not tell Yi Chen about what Queen planned. So you really don't want to tell me? Yi Chen once again asked Zhang Shiyun who was in front of him. I won't say anything even if you force me to do it. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen that she would not tell Yi Chen about the secret she had. If you insist on not saying it, don't blame me if I use a few difficult means to get you to talk. Yi Chen threatened to use a slightly difficult method to get Zhang Shiyun to speak the truth. Do you dare to do that? Here is a restricted area which is quite tight. If I shout then all the guards will come here immediately to arrest you. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen that here she was in full power. Yi Chen burst out laughing when he heard what Zhang Shiyun had just said. For Yi Chen the threat from Zhang Shiyun was meaningless to him at this time. Even if all the guards came here, Yi Chen had countless ways of dealing with them. Why are you laughing instead? Is there something funny? Zhang Shiyun felt strange about Yi Chen. Why did Yi Chen suddenly laugh like that? You are really funny. Do you think I'm afraid of the little guards in this palace? To me they are not a threat, so don't use them to threaten me like that. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that the threat he just made was a threat. Jokes funny enough to be heard. Yi Chen, you may not be afraid of the little guards around here, but this is still the territory of the royal family. If you cause trouble in this place, you will get a big problem. Zhang Shiyun warned Yi Chen again, if this is the territory that belongs to the royal family. If it is, Yi Chen made trouble in this place, so it can be that confirmed Yi Chen will offend the royal family. You know, I've never been afraid of the royal family. The royal family doesn't have enough strength to move me. Yi Chen suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Shiyun. He stretched his hand around Zhang Shiyun's snake waist. When Yi Chen touched Zhang Shiyun's snake waist, he found that Zhang Shiyun's waist was quite perfect. This woman was really born with a very sexy body. Every man who saw Zhang Shiyun's appearance would be very excited. Unlike the woman Yi Chen had cornered like this, Zhang Shiyun looked very relaxed when Yi Chen grabbed her waist. Zhang Shiyun looked quite ordinary when Yi Chen held her body in this manner. Zhang Shiyun smiled slightly when she saw what Yi Chen was doing to her at this time. Yi Chen, your courage is quite high too. Apart from peeking at me, you even dare to do this to me. Zhang Shiyun said to Yi Chen who was in front of him. If I don't have this kind of courage, then I am not worthy of being a man. Yi Chen answered Zhang Shiyun's words. Yi Chen was a man. If he didn't have the courage of a woman like Zhang Shiyun, then he wasn't worthy of being called a man. You are more and more attracted to me. Zhang Shiyun felt that she felt more and more attracted to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was the first man that Zhang Shiyun was attracted to like this. Yi Chen, Zhang Shiyun, hurry and tell me what Queen really planned. I want to know everything from you. If you do not tell me what you know, then what? Zhang Shiyun wanted to know what Yi Chen would do to her. Then I will use the means of that time to deal with you. Yi Chen whispered in Zhang Shiyun's ear. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that he would use the method at that time to deal with Zhang Shiyun. Zhang Shiyun immediately remembered what happened when she met Yi Chen in the capital. At that time Yi Chen made herself lose with the technique she had. Zhang Shiyun still clearly remembered the pleasure provided by Yi Chen's touch of feet. Yi Chen's skills were the best Zhang Shiyun had ever seen in this life. Do you dare? Zhang Shiyun seemed to be challenging Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun was ready to expose the identity she had in front of Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun wanted to see Yi Chen's reaction when he found out who he really was. Chapter 709, Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun. 1. Yi Chen didn't expect that this woman would challenge himself in this way. It seemed like he had to make this woman remember the lesson he had taught at that time. Yi Chen started to touch the sexy and plump body in front of him. Yi Chen already felt quite excited when he saw Zhang Shiyun in this appearance. There is nothing wrong with playing with women a little more. After all, Zhang Shiyun is quite beautiful and smart. Plus she is a trusted queen. If Yi Chen can get it, it will be easier for him to get queen. When Yi Chen's hand touched Zhang Shiyun's body, Zhang Shiyun began to feel that her body was getting hot and uncomfortable. This situation was the same as before. He had become weak when it came to Yi Chen's technique. Damn, why did I become weak by this brat's technique? Zhang Shiyun cursed herself for being weak when dealing with Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun herself cultivated a high enough dual cultivation technique. It should be with her dual cultivation technique that she could resist the invasion from Yi Chen's fingers. However, the reality is not like the image of Zhang Shiyun. Zhang Shiyun became weak with the hand skills that Yi Chen had. Huffed, huffed, huffed. Zhang Shiyun's breathing started to become irregular. It can be seen that Zhang Shiyun was holding back the invasion from the hands of this naughty Yi Chen. So what, do you want to say it or not? Yi Chen asked whether Zhang Shiyun wanted to tell Queen's secret or not. Me, will not tell you. Zhang Shiyun still refuses to tell Yi Chen about the plan Queen has for Yi Chen. You're such a stubborn woman. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that she was a very stubborn woman. I am indeed a stubborn woman. You will not be able to force me to say what I do not want. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen that she is indeed a stubborn woman. Zhang Shiyun also said that she would not tell Yi Chen about the secret she had. Then let's see if your stance will remain standing or collapse. Yi Chen will destroy stance. Zhang Shiyun's. Yi Chen would definitely make this woman obey him. For that, Yi Chen had to let Zhang Shiyun know who he really was. Yi Chen's hand that previously touched Zhang Shiyun's body now began to move towards the double peak F cup size that Zhang Shiyun had. Zhang Shiyun's double peak size was quite large, as well as it turned out. This was the same as some of Yi Chen's other women who were already quite well developed, although this is still inferior when compared to Qing Chang and Yi Shou's G cup size. Despite losing to Qing Chang and Yi Shou, Zhang Shiyun was still something good. Namely the softness of these two things. These two things were very soft and very springy. This was the softest and chewiest Yi Chen had ever tried. Perhaps it would be very comfortable if Yi Chen buried his head in the gap in the middle of this towering double peak. Zhang Shiyun started to let out a very soft moan when her double peak was played by Yi Chen. This feeling was truly extraordinary. Zhang Shiyun felt that this was the best thing he had ever felt in this life. Zhang Shiyun did not believe that Yi Chen's technique of flirting with women would be this strong. It was fitting that there were many women who followed this man. It turned out that Yi Chen's technique was so great that it made the experienced Zhang Shiyun have to admit this. Yi Chen saw that Zhang Shiyun had truly fallen into his evil grip. So you want to say it or not? Yi Chen whispered again in Zhang Shiyun's ear. While squeezing these two large, soft and springy objects, Yi Chen asked if Zhang Shiyun would like to tell him what the queen was planning against him. Me will not tell you. Zhang Shiyun's words halted slightly. Zhang Shiyun was trying to resist Yi Chen's powerful invasion. It seemed that Zhang Shiyun was more difficult than Yi Chen thought. It seemed that Yi Chen had to use his true skills to subdue this woman. Yi Chen's two hands started to go up to the top of Zhang Shiyun's mountain. He began to pinch Zhang Shiyun's two cherries, which already felt quite hard. It seemed that Zhang Shiyun's body was already very excited when she was being toyed with by Yi Chen's fingers. You pervert woman, you are hardened even by a little touch. Finding this out, Yi Chen whispered in Zhang Shiyun's ear, isn't it because of you? Zhang Shiyun started to blame Yi Chen. If it weren't for Yi Chen herself wouldn't be excited like this. Really? Then why don't you tell me what happened to me? If you say it I will make you even more comfortable. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun to say what he wanted. I told you that I wouldn't tell you. Zhang Shiyun still stood in her stance to say nothing to Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun was still so stubborn. It seemed like Yi Chen had to use some other means to get women to talk. In her heart, Zhang Shiyun currently felt very happy. Yi Chen's technique was truly great. Zhang Shiyun felt that she was in heaven when she felt Yi Chen's hand technique. Zhang Shiyun felt that he would soon reach the top. Zhang Shiyun longed for the feelings brought by Yi Chen like that time. When Zhang Shiyun felt that she would reach the top, Zhang Shiyun suddenly felt that Yi Chen's hand suddenly moved away from her. When Zhang Shiyun looked back, she found that Yi Chen was starting to move away from her. From the start, Yi Chen did this on purpose. He let Zhang Shiyun feel uncomfortable so that this woman would feel the consequences for daring to oppose him. Now Yi Chen only needed to wait for Zhang Shiyun to beg him to continue what he had previously done. So Yi Chen could make this woman do what he wanted. Zhang Shiyun currently felt a very uncomfortable feeling. She felt that her body was very uncomfortable because she didn't get the intake from Yi Chen's technique just now. Why did you stop? Didn't you say you wanted to force me to tell secrets about Queen? Zhang Shiyun asked why Yi Chen suddenly stopped like this. Zhang Shiyun herself didn't want to lose herself for Yi Chen, that's why Zhang Shiyun was seen pretending to challenge Yi Chen so that Yi Chen would want to continue what he had previously done. Forget it, because you don't want to say it, there is no use forcing you. Yi Chen told the reason why he had stopped teasing Zhang Shiyun. Yi Chen's play was so clever, he tried to corner Zhang Shiyun into pleading with him. Yi Chen very well knows that Zhang Shiyun is currently very uncomfortable. Zhang Shiyun must have wanted to continue what the two of them had previously done. Chapter 710, Yi Chen Zhang Shiyun. 2. What Yi Chen thought was right. Zhang Shiyun was currently very uncomfortable. She wanted to feel Yi Chen's touch again, which made her very excited. This person really pissed me off. Why did he stop when I was happy? Zhang Shiyun was very dissatisfied with Yi Chen, who suddenly stopped halfway like that. Even though Zhang Shiyun would already feel the feeling of being a real woman, it was undermined by Yi Chen, who suddenly stopped like that. Zhang Shiyun wanted to get the comfortable feeling that Yi Chen gave to her. Zhang Shiyun always got what she wanted, therefore she had to make Yi Chen a person who was loyal to herself. Zhang Shiyun knew how to make Yi Chen loyal to himself. He would use his charm to make Yi Chen a loyal man who served by his side. Zhang Shiyun started walking toward Yi Chen, who was in front of him. After arriving in front of Yi Chen, Zhang Shiyun suddenly cornered Yi Chen to the edge of this bathing pool. Yi Chen, you really are quite naughty. After doing that to this woman, you were brave enough to stop and make this woman feel uncomfortable. Zhang Shiyun said to Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Zhang Shiyun really felt very uncomfortable with what Yi Chen was doing. She felt that Yi Chen was playing around and teasing her from the start. If you want to beg, maybe I will continue what I previously did. Yi Chen answered Zhang Shiyun, who was in front of him. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that he will continue to do them if you, Zhang Shiyun, want to appeal to him. So you want me to beg you? Unfortunately, I don't like begging anyone. I prefer to be aggressive and attack you. Zhang Shiyun suddenly started acting aggressively in Yi Chen teasing body. Zhang Shiyun's hand began to reach into Yi Chen's trousers. Zhang Shiyun's small and soft fingers began to touch the big brother who was in the cage. Zhang Shiyun was quite surprised when she touched Yi Chen's younger brother who was down there. She could not believe that Yi Chen had this much capital. Geez, this is so big, it hasn't even fully risen from its sleep yet. Zhang Shiyun could hardly believe what she was holding right now. For Zhang Shiyun, Yi Chen's thing was enormous even when he was still not fully awake. If this large thing woke up, Zhang Shiyun did not know what kind of terrifying weapon this would be. When Zhang Shiyun's fingers started teasing the one belonging to Yi Chen who was below, Yi Chen's sleeping younger brother immediately woke up and raised his weapon up high. Zhang Shiyun's hand skills were far more powerful than Yi Chen thought. It seemed that Zhang Shiyun had experience in this kind of thing. When Yi Chen looked at Zhang Shiyun, he found that Zhang Shiyun's eyes were filled with a very strong love. It turned out that this woman was more perverted than Yi Chen. You're brave enough to wake up a sleeping dragon. Aren't you afraid of the consequences? Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun. Of course I knew the consequences would I get. You have a large object under. I so wanted to try a little. Zhang Shiyun not take it anymore. She wanted to try a taste of the weapons possessed by Yi Chen. Without waiting for Yi Chen's approval, Zhang Shiyun removed Yi Chen's belt. After removing Yi Chen's belt, Zhang Shiyun immediately stripped Yi Chen's clothes very quickly. Yi Chen was again shocked by Zhang Shiyun's courage. Zhang Shiyun was very brave to take off the clothes that Yi Chen was wearing. After being stripped of Yi Chen's clothes, Zhang Shiyun saw an enormous and immense object right before her eyes. This thing was bigger than Zhang Shiyun's estimate. At least it was bigger than the wrist she had. Glup. Zhang Shiyun swallowed her saliva. She still couldn't believe that there would be an object this big in this world. Yi Chen's weapon was extremely extraordinary. This was something that every woman in this world dreamed of so much. Yi Chen was a little happy when he saw Zhang Shiyun's face, who was shocked when she saw his object. Now he could feel proud in front of this beautiful and sexy woman, who is a man who is not proud when he sees a beautiful and sexy woman like Zhang Shiyun, who looks surprised when she sees his object. All men will feel proud of this. Zhang Shiyun was still unconscious from the shock. Yi Chen's object made her very shocked. So do you want this thing? Yi Chen asked Zhang Shiyun, who was currently kneeling under his feet. Zhang Shiyun looked up. She subconsciously nodded at Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun looked absent-minded. She actually nodded at the words Yi Chen had just asked. Even Zhang Shiyun had forgotten the pride she had maintained so far. Now think of Zhang Shiyun only in the large thing Yi Chen that is before her eyes. Seeing Zhang Shiyun being obedient like this, Yi Chen looked very happy. It turned out that making this woman obedient was very easy to do. Zhang Shiyun began extending her hand towards Yi Chen's large object. She began to grip Yi Chen's large object very gently. Zhang Shiyun was afraid that if she was a little hard she could injure this large object. If that happened, then Zhang Shiyun would not be able to taste the taste of Yi Chen's large object. I did not expect that a child like you would have such a great thing. While stroking the object in her hand with gentle movements, Zhang Shiyun said to Yi Chen, "Who are you saying a kid? Don't you see mine? How dare you call me a kid?" Yi Chen doesn't like it when someone calls him a kid like this. Fufufu, you are very young, so I call you that because Yi Chen is 17 years old. It is not strange that Zhang Shiyun, who has lived hundreds of years, would call Yi Chen a child. We'll see if you dare to say that after trying mine. Yi Chen challenged Zhang Shiyun to try his thing. Really? Then let's try how great your abilities are. Zhang Shiyun began to bring her lips closer to the large object in front of her. Zhang Shiyun started to open her mouth and swallowed this huge object. Almost 3/4 of this large object entered Zhang Shiyun's mouth. Zhang Shiyun seemed to have no trouble eating this large object. Zhang Shiyun began to move to serve this large object in front of her. She looked like she was eating the best food in this world. Suddenly Yi Chen groaned as he tried the feeling of Zhang Shiyun's warm mouth. Zhang Shiyun's mouth was too comfortable. Yi Chen felt his belongings enter into a warm and very soft place. In addition, Zhang Shiyun's tongue was very skillful. She knew how to make Yi Chen feel comfortable. Yi Chen enjoyed this very much. He left everything to Zhang Shiyun to lead the way. After all, this woman was quite skilled, so Yi Chen no longer needed to teach Zhang Shiyun about this matter. Chapter 7:11 Yi Chen Zhang Shiyun 3 Jubo, 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 Jubo. Zhang Shiyun started greedily, sucking, licking and swallowing the large object that was in her mouth. She looked like she was eating something that had never been tried in this life. Being overly excited, Zhang Shiyun's current mind was only this large object. This is amazing, not only very big, it tastes really good too. Zhang Shiyun seemed addicted to the large object in her mouth right now. This time Zhang Shiyun had actually found a treasure that was unmatched in this world. She had to make this thing her own. If Zhang Shiyun could have this thing every day, then Zhang Shiyun would live happily ever after. Zhang Shiyun looked back at Yi Chen. She wanted to see Yi Chen's reaction when she did this kind of thing. When Zhang Shiyun saw Yi Chen, she found that Yi Chen was currently enjoying this service very much. Yi Chen felt a very good feeling when receiving services from Zhang Shiyun. Seeing this, Zhang Shiyun showed a smile full of triumph. Yi Chen, just look, soon you will definitely be kneeling under the pomegranate skirt I have. Zhang Shiyun muttered in her heart. Zhang Shiyun was very confident in her abilities. Zhang Shiyun was confident enough to tame a young man like Yi Chen and make her a man who would do everything for herself. Zhang Shiyun didn't hold back anymore. She started to use all the abilities she had to please Yi Chen. Meanwhile, Yi Chen was currently enjoying the service provided by Zhang Shiyun's small mouth. Zhang Shiyun's mouth was too comfortable. Yi Chen felt tremendous ecstasy. If Yi Chen could get this service every day, then Yi Chen would feel very happy. Zhang Shiyun continued to provide services to Yi Chen for almost 30 minutes. During this nearly 30 minutes, Zhang Shiyun never stopped to serve Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun felt that her jaw was very tired. Zhang Shiyun did not believe in Yi Chen's endurance. Yi Chen had really been able to endure this long against her technique. Zhang Shiyun tried to strengthen herself. She couldn't lose to Yi Chen. If she lost, then she wouldn't be able to get this man. Zhang Shiyun had to keep trying to get Yi Chen to bring out the Yangtze essence he had. After a very hard struggle, Zhang Shiyun finally felt that Yi Chen was showing signs of defeat. Zhang Shiyun did not just miss this opportunity. She immediately used all the abilities she had to make Yi Chen happy. Jubo, 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 Jubo. Zhang Shiyun sped up the movement she had. She immediately tried to make Yi Chen came out as fast as he could. Yi Chen could no longer stand Zhang Shiyun's abilities. Yi Chen immediately grabbed Zhang Shiyun's head and started shooting out an enormous amount of essence. Zhang Shiyun was shocked by the amount of Yangtze essence that Yi Chen spat out. Her mouth bulging when she received Yi Chen's Yangtze essence. Glup, 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 glup. Zhang Shiyun started to swallow up all the Yangtze essences that Yi Chen had. He didn't waste even a bit of the Yangtze essences that Yi Chen had. After 1 full minute, Yi Chen finally finished taking out the burden he had. He felt comfortable after removing the burden he had to slurp, 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 slurp. Zhang Shiyun currently doesn't want to let Yi Chen go. She keeps trying to find the remnants of Yangtze essence that are left in there. Zhang Shiyun was quite addicted to the taste of the thing she had just tried. She felt that the taste of this Yangtze essence was very delicious. Even from all the delicious food in this world, what Zhang Shiyun had just tried was the most amazing. Apart from having an unrivaled taste, the purity of Yangtze Yi Chen was simply amazing. She had never seen anyone who had a Yangtze purer than Yi Chen's made. You have a very delicious essence, I like that. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen that she liked Yi Chen's Yangtze essence. According to Zhang Shiyun, Yi Chen's essence was the most valuable treasure she had ever encountered in this world. Zhang Shiyun continued to hug Yi Chen. She looked like he had found the best thing in this world. Zhang Shiyun's current behavior made Yi Chen very excited. Yi Chen felt that he was starting to get excited. Zhang Shiyun, who was hugging Yi Chen, felt that the large object in his hand was hard like before. Zhang Shiyun was again shocked by this discovery. Zhang Shiyun did not expect that Yi Chen would recover this quickly. Zhang Shiyun, who was below, pushed Yi Chen down. Zhang Shiyun began to ride on Yi Chen's body. That's right, you're still young, right? Going out once is definitely not enough for you. Let me eat this again. Zhang Shiyun wanted to try this big thing under her. She wanted to feel what if this thing was inside his body. It must have felt very comfortable to do. Yi Chen saw that Zhang Shiyun was very excited. He had forgotten the identity he currently had. Wait, just a moment. Yi Chen stopped Zhang Shiyun from doing something to him. What else? Zhang Shiyun asked what happened to Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun currently wants to hurry up and try this big thing. Zhang Shiyun has been lonely for a long time, so she needs a man to fill this loneliness. If you want to do it, you have to promise me first. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that he had to make a promise to first Yi Chen. If you want to continue this, what is it? Zhang Shiyun asked Yi Chen what she wanted. I want you to leave Queen's side and join me as my woman. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun what he wanted. Yi Chen wanted Zhang Shiyun to go to his side, that way Yi Chen would be younger to keep an eye on Queen using Zhang Shiyun's help. Zhang Shiyun smiled softly when she heard this. It seemed that until now Yi Chen was still not aware of the identity she had even after she had provided services like just now. Is this a proposal? Zhang Shiyun asked if Yi Chen's words just now were a proposal for her. Yes, you can say it like that, Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun, who was on top of his body. This is the first time a man has dared to propose to me in this way. Usually men will be afraid of me and dare not get close to me. Zhang Shiyun was a little touched by the words Yi Chen just said. Not many men dared to be close to Zhang Shiyun because of her reputation in this royal family, so Zhang Shiyun felt touched by Yi Chen's sincere words. So what is your answer? Yi Chen wanted to know what answer Zhang Shiyun would give him. Okay, I agree. Zhang Shiyun agreed very quickly with Yi Chen. Right now she wanted to try this big thing immediately. Good. Yi Chen nodded in satisfaction to Zhang Shiyun. It looks like from here on everything will go very smoothly. Soon he would find out what Zhang Shiyun's queen was planning. Chapter 7:12. Quinn refuses to see Yi Chen. Tap, tap. When Yi Chen and Zhang Shiyun were about to do a dual cultivation session, both of them heard the sound of footsteps approaching here. Hearing the footsteps that were getting closer to here, Zhang Shiyun immediately woke up and got up from Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen, it looks like someone has come here. Let's just continue this another time. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen to continue this for another time. Zhang Shiyun had plans of her own. She didn't want to prematurely expose the identity she had to Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun would find time to surprise Yi Chen at the anniversary of the founding of the royal family. It would be great to see Yi Chen's face when he found out the true identity she had. Yi Chen, don't get caught. If you get caught, then you will get into trouble. Zhang Shiyun warned Yi Chen not to get caught by people who would come here. After saying those things just now, Zhang Shiyun disappeared from Yi Chen's sight. Yi Chen looked helpless when he saw Zhang Shiyun leave this place. Even though good things were about to start, but Zhang Shiyun instead left this way. Tap, the sound of footsteps, getting closer and closer. It looks like someone will come to this place. Seeing that there would be people coming to this place, Yi Chen hurriedly tidied the clothes he was wearing. After tidying his clothes, Yi Chen immediately slipped away from this place. Yi Chen immediately went back to the room where the 10 beautiful maids were. Bang! The door was opened very loudly by a woman. Your Majesty, are you inside? This woman immediately said in a gentle voice. Unfortunately, in this place there were no other people. Yi Chen and Zhang Shiyun had already left this place a few moments earlier than this woman's arrival. It's strange, didn't the servants say that Queen is in the bath? Why isn't she here? This woman was a little confused when she didn't find Queen's whereabouts in this bath. Though he has some important news to report to Queen, where exactly is Majesty? This woman is confused about where Queen is currently. Seeing that Queen was no longer in this place, this woman decided to look for Queen elsewhere. Yi Chen has now slipped back to the room where he had to wait for Queen. Has Queen been here? Yi Chen asked the 10 maids in front of him. He wanted to know whether Queen had come here or not. Young Master Yi Chen, until now the Queen hasn't come here. One of the 10 maids answered Yi Chen's question. Hearing this, Yi Chen was a little relieved. It looks like Queen still hasn't returned to this palace. If Queen earlier came back and found him, then things would be a little chaotic. Since Queen still hasn't returned, then Yi Chen can't help but have to wait for her in this place. Yi Chen started telling the maids who were here to serve him like before. About 15 minutes later, the young woman who previously welcomed Yi Chen now came back. Young Master Yi Chen, I have a message from Queen for you. This young woman told Yi Chen that she had come here to give a message from Queen. Hearing the intention of this young woman's arrival, Yi Chen immediately got up from the floor. Finally, the long-awaited moment had arrived. What's the message from Queen? Yi Chen wants to know a message from Queen for himself. Did Queen send this young woman to invite himself to go see Queen right now? Queen advised that she is currently not feeling well, so she apologized for not being able to meet young Master Yi Chen for today. This young woman told what Queen's message for Yi Chen. Yi Chen's face turned black when he heard this. He couldn't believe that he had waited here for a long time and didn't get what he wanted. Yi Chen is currently quite annoyed with Queen. Why was she told to wait in this place, whereas from the start Queen did not want to meet him? Seeing Yi Chen become annoyed, the young woman who was sent by Queen immediately panicked. Looks like Yi Chen was very upset because he was told to wait for a long time, but he didn't meet Queen. Young Master Yi Chen, please don't be angry. Queen didn't mean to do that to you, so please don't get angry like that. The young woman told Yi Chen to calm down and not be angry with what happened at this time. How can I be calm when treated like this? Where is the current Queen? I want to go and meet her. Yi Chen wants to go see Queen right now. He wants to immediately solve the problem he has with Queen. Young Master Yi Chen, Queen really can't meet you. 2 days from now there is an important event for Queen to attend. This young woman tried to persuade the angry Yi Chen. She hoped Yi Chen would calm down and listen to her. What kind of event will Queen attend to the point that she can't meet me? Yi Chen wanted to know what event Queen couldn't meet him. Young Master Yi Chen, 2 days to go is the commemoration of the founding of the royal family. That's why Queen gave you this invitation. The young woman handed an invitation to Yi Chen. This invitation was given by Queen so that Yi Chen could come to attend the event commemorating the founding of this country, the royal family. Yi Chen accepted an invitation given by a young woman. He didn't know why Queen didn't meet him and instead gave himself something like this. Young Master Yi Chen, you can meet Queen at the event. I hope you can understand this. The young woman told Yi Chen that he could meet Queen at this event. Alright, I will accept this invitation. I will meet the Queen next time. Yi Chen finally relented. He will meet Queen at the ceremony for the founding of the royal family. After receiving the invitation from the Queen, Yi Chen immediately left this palace. There was no use for Yi Chen to continue to be here. The other party didn't want to see him anyway, so why did Yi Chen continues to be in the royal palace like that? It's better Yi Chen accompanied the women. The young woman wanted to escort Yi Chen away from this place, but she could not keep up with Yi Chen's extremely fast speed. In just seconds, Yi Chen left this palace. He had already gone to the Wuclan Manor where Zhao Yanyan was. When Yi Chen left the royal palace, Queen happened to be at the top of the palace tower. From the window she saw Yi Chen's departure. What a very attractive man. I can't wait to see you again. Queen can't wait to see Yi Chen again in the next 2 days. It would be great to meet Yi Chen 2 days later. Your Majesty, it turns out that you are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. A woman came to meet Queen. This woman was naturally the one who had interfered with what Yi Chen was doing just now. Chapter 7:13. Two suspicious people. What is it you looking for me? Queen asked why this servant was looking for her. I want to tell your Majesty about an important news. This is about the people who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. This woman reported about the people who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. So what about the people from the Gates of Eternity sect? Did they do anything? Queen wants to know what this servant really wants to say. Starting, it's a matter of young representatives sent by the Gates of Eternity sect. Their strength is really above the average we have. I'm afraid that in the next battle, the royal family will be defeated. The woman received a news about the young talent sent by the Gates of Eternity sect to have far greater strength than the young talent possessed by the royal family. Is that all the news you want to tell me? Queen asked the woman who was behind. Queen doesn't seem to care about this matter. She looks very relaxed when she hears about this matter. For Queen, this kind of problem is not very important to her. She does not care if the younger generation belonging to the royal family loses at the hands of the Gates of Eternity sect. For her, as long as the royal family has power above the Gates of Eternity sect, it is enough herself. And now that Queen is building the royal family's power behind the scenes, she must not expose the current royal family's power to outsiders. Let the people think that the current royal family is very weak and vulnerable. There is an old saying that it is easy to defeat an enemy who is off guard. Perhaps these are the words that Queen took to deal with another great power controlling this Kunlun Holy Land. That is the only news that this servant has. Your Majesty, are you not worried about this news? The servant asked if Queen was not worried after hearing this news. As for, am I worried about a small matter like this? This is not something to be worried about. Queen told the woman behind her that she was not worried about this kind of problem. But your Majesty, it concerns the reputation of our royal family. If we lose again, then we will lose face. The maid told the Queen that if they lose again in the martial arts battle this time, then the royal family will lose face. You may be right. Maybe I should raise a little trouble about this. After hearing what the servant behind her said, Queen started to think about handling this matter. Are there any remaining slots for the participant? Queen asked if there are still empty slots left for participants who will take part in this battle. If I'm not mistaken, there are still 2 empty slots. The female servant told Queen that there were still 2 empty slots left. Good, then I want you to enter Chen into this competition. Queen told her servants that she wanted to enter Chen in the battle competition that would be held. With the strength of Chen, he should be able to get first place very easily. Your Majesty, are you sure you want to include foreigners in our camp? The female servant asked Queen. Don't ask too many questions, do as I command. Queen looked dissatisfied when this female servant dared to oppose the decision she had made. Your Majesty, please forgive me. The servant immediately knelt down asking for mercy. She seemed very scared by Queen, who was angry with her. I forgive your mistake just now. Hurry up and do what I said earlier. Queen ordered the servant to immediately carry out the order she had given just now. Well, I understand. The servant no longer dared to defy Queen's orders. She immediately went over to take care of what Queen just wanted, to enlist Chen in this battle competition. After the female servants left, only Queen was now in this place. Fufufu, looks like the martial arts battle competition this time will be very interesting. I can't wait to see the Gates of Eternity sect and Shaolin suffer defeat. Queen suddenly laughed to herself. She looked impatient, waiting for the battle that Chen would show. Shit. On his way back to the Wu Clan manor, Chen suddenly sneezed. Who's talking about me right now? While rubbing his nose, Chen began to wonder who the person was talking about him. Who are those 2 suspicious people? When Chen flew in the sky, he found 2 suspicious people walking on the roof tile of the house. These 2 people were wearing robes to cover their bodies. This was what made Chen suspicious of these 2 people. The 2 of them seemed to be in a hurry to head to a place in the Wu Clan territory. Looks like I have to follow them. Seeing these suspicious people, Chen decided to follow these 2 people. He wanted to find out who these 2 people really were, and what they wanted to sneak around like this in the territory ruled by the Wu Clan. Chen continued to follow these 2 people from the shadows. He tried not to be found by these 2. A while later, Chen saw that these 2 people entered a luxury inn in the Wu Clan territory. It's strange. Why did they go to an inn? Are they not doing something bad? Seeing this, Chen began to doubt whether the 2 people he had just followed were people who wanted to do bad things. Better, I make sure these 2 people don't do something bad. Chen was still quite curious about the identity of the 2 people earlier. He smelled a suspicious scent from the 2 men. Chen immediately followed these 2 people towards the inn. Chen tried to mingle with the people in the lower inn. As usual, the first and second floor inns are usually used for dining rooms, so on the first floor there are quite a number of people eating together with their friends, family, or lovers. While the second floor was reserved for important guests of considerable status and wealth. Only the rich and high status could go up to the upper floors. Chen saw that the 2 people just went up to the second floor. Chen tried to follow the 2 people up to the second floor. When Chen wanted to go up to the second floor, he was stopped by the guard who was guarding the stairs leading to the top floor. Wow, young people, where are you going? This upstairs is only for certain people. This guard told Chen that the top floor was only for certain people. What do I have to do to get to the top floor? Chen asked what needs to be done to go upstairs. You have to have a special membership card if you want to go upstairs. The guard told Chen that he had to have a special membership card to go upstairs. Chapter 714, Shin Clan's Covert Plan 1. Chen slightly raised his eyebrows when he heard this. It seemed like he couldn't go upstairs without having a special membership card. Inevitably, Chen had to use a method to get to the top floor. Too bad I don't have the membership card, you mean. It seems I can't go upstairs. Chen pretended to leave this place. Good go, don't come near here anymore. Ha ha ha. The 2 guards kicked Chen out of this place again. They both looked happy when Chen left this place. Chen did not respond to the words of these 2 people. He immediately went to a corner not far from the stairs on the first floor. After reaching the corner, Chen took out a black robe to cover himself. After finishing covering his body, it was time for Chen to sneak upstairs. 9 shadow step. Chen used 9 shadow step to get past the 2 guards guarding the stairs leading to the second floor. You idiot. When Chen passed these 2 people, he didn't forget to call these 2 people stupid. Did you just say that I was stupid? The 2 guards guarding the stairs both asked each other. They heard that one of them called out with stupid words. Why do you even ask me like that? Didn't you say that I was stupid? The first guard said to his colleague who was beside him, I didn't say anything earlier. It must be you who said stupid words just now. The second guard did not accept being accused of saying those words just now. He felt that he did not say the words just now. Don't lie to me. I know you must be the one who said the words just now. Confess and apologize to me. The first guard said that he did not believe what the second guard just said. I told you if I didn't say anything, you should be the one who apologized to me for calling me stupid. The second guard was angry at the first guard who had accused him. if you don't want to apologize, let's finish it manly. The first guard challenged the second guard to solve this problem in a male way. Okay, who's afraid? The second guard was not afraid of the challenge given by the first guard. He accepted this challenge with open arms, because both of them feel they are both right and not wrong. They can only solve this in a male way, namely fighting to determine who was the most right. The first guard and the second guard immediately fought each other. The two of them started attacking each other as if the opposing side were the enemy to defeat. What these two were doing caught the attention of the people who were eating and enjoying the wine downstairs. Everyone saw the battle that was carried out by the two guards who had previously blocked Yi Chen's path. It was unexpected that a word from Yi Chen just now would make the two guards guarding the stairs to the second floor going to fight like that. This actually becomes an interesting spectacle for people on the first floor. Rarely can they see a free battle like this. When Yi Chen made it to the second floor, he didn't care what the two guards who had previously blocked his path were doing. Now what Yi Chen needed was to find out who exactly the identity of the two suspicious people had. Yi Chen felt uneasy if he didn't know the identity of these two suspicious people. The second floor is completely different from the first floor. On this floor the lighting is very minimal. Ordinary people must be very difficult to see each other. For others, it might be difficult to see on this second floor, but for Yi Chen this was an extremely easy thing to do. Yi Chen could see everything there. He saw that there were some people who were having fun with some women with very hot looks. These people even had intercourse in this place without waiting to go to their rooms upstairs. No wonder the previous guard forbade Yi Chen to go upstairs. It turned out that the upper floors were filled with these kinds of things. Yi Chen wanted to know what the two suspicious people earlier in this place wanted, whether the two of them also wanted to do the same with the people in this place. Yi Chen started looking around this place. He started looking for the whereabouts of the suspicious people he had met earlier. After searching for a while, Yi Chen finally found the whereabouts of the person he had just followed. This time Yi Chen found that there were two additional new people sitting in front of the two mysterious people he was following earlier. For the two additional people this time Yi Chen knew who they were. These two people were the elders who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. Yi Chen still clearly remembered that these two people were the people he met this morning. Luckily, Yi Chen remembered clearly the people from the Gates of Eternity sect, so he could tell that these were the two elders from the Gates of Eternity sect. Yi Chen's suspicion deepened and deepened. He wanted to know why these great people had gathered in a place like this, whether the four of them were discussing a business or something else. Yi Chen wanted to find out what the Gates of Eternity sect wanted from these two mysterious people. Yi Chen started looking for a seat a little away from the four people he was watching. Yi Chen kept a distance away enough so that no one would be suspicious of him. Yi Chen wasn't worried if he couldn't listen to the conversations that the four of them had. Yi Chen had very good hearing. He should be able to hear what these people were planning. The two suspicious people started to take off the headgear they had. When these two people opened the headgear they had, the faces of the two of them began to be clearly visible to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very unfamiliar with the faces these two had. He had never seen the faces these two had. These two people were Shen Ao and the first elder of the Shen clan. Both of them had actually come so late to meet the two elders who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. Shen Ao, has been a long time since we last met. It looks like your strength hasn't increased much since the last time we met. The elder of the Gates of Eternity sect said to Shen Ao. The two elders from the Gates of Eternity sect were named Hong Zim and Hong Yepu, both of whom were quite influential in the Gates of Eternity sect. Ha ha, Mr. Hong Zim, you could be. Shen Ao could only laugh when he heard the taunts from Hong Zim. Shen Ao didn't dare to be angry after hearing the taunts from Hong Zim. If Shen Ao offended Hong Zim and Hong Yepu, then the grand plan planned by the Shen clan would fall apart. The Shen clan needed the support of the Gates of Eternity sect to carry out their grand plan, which was why Shen Ao and the First Elder were currently discussing with Hong Zim and Hong Yepu to discuss the Shen clan's grand plan. Lord Hong Zim, is your Gates of Eternity sect willing to lend a helping hand to our Shen clan? Shen Ao started asking Hong Zim about this matter. Chapter 715, Shen Clan's Covert Plan. 2. The sect master said he could help your Shen clan to help usurp power from the royal family. But the sect leader wants 40% of the territory owned by the royal family. Hong Zim told Shen Ao if the Gates of Eternity sect is willing to help as long as the Shen clan is willing to hand over 40% of the territory owned by the royal family to the Gates of Eternity sect. Shen Ao and the First Elder's faces became a little unsightly when they heard this. Originally the Shen clan offered the Gates of Eternity sect 25% of the territory owned by the royal family if the Gates of Eternity sect were willing to help them stage a coup. It was unexpected that the Gates of Eternity sect would ask for more than the offer made by the Shen clan to them. So do you agree or not? Hong Zim asked whether Shen Ao agreed with this or not. If Shen Ao didn't agree, then the Gates of Eternity sect would not have reached out to assist the Shin clan in its plans. Just agree to what wants our sect master, otherwise you will definitely be destroyed by the royal family. Hong Yepu said to Shin Ao and the first elder Shin clan to agree with what Hong Man wanted, who was the sect master of the Gates of Eternity sect. Shin Ao and the first elder looked at each other. Both of them began asking whether they should agree to a request from the Gates of Eternity sect which is slightly higher than the initial bid has been given by Shin clan. The demand for the Gates of Eternity sect is too high. The Shin clan will have a little trouble letting go of this. 40% of the royal family's territory is quite a lot. If 40% of it is cultivated properly by the Shin clan, then they will be able to gain an immense advantage. Shin Ao and the first elder started discussing this matter. The two of them started asking whether they should agree to this matter or not. First elder, what should we do once? Shin Ao used voice transmission to talk to the first elder. He wanted to know what first elder would do in this matter. This is a very difficult choice. If we don't get help from the Gates of Eternity sect, then our chances of winning against the royal family will be very bit. We have no other choice but to accept this agreement. The first elder said to Shin Ao to accept this deal. This is better than losing in battle with the royal family. At least having the Gates of Eternity sect can guarantee their victory against the royal family. So how do you answer? Do you agree or not? Hong Zim asked whether Shin Ao agreed or not with the deal Hong Man wanted. Okay, we agree. As long as the Gates of Eternity sect can guarantee our victory, then our Shin clan will definitely give the Gates of Eternity sect 40% of the territory owned by the royal family. Shin Ao agreed with what Hong Man wanted. He agreed to give 40% of the looted territory if successful in overthrowing the royal family. Good, then we agree. Hong Zim and Hong Yepu are very happy to hear this. It looks like they will get an award from the Gates of Eternity sect for having succeeded in making a good deal like this. So, when did the help from the Gates of Eternity sect come? Shin Ao asked when the help from the Gates of Eternity sect would come to aid. You don't have to worry about that problem. The Gates of Eternity sect will send the best fighters to help you. You just have to tell when the Shin clan will attack the royal family. Hong Zim said that the Gates of Eternity sect will send the best people to help Shin clan against the royal family. Hong Zim also wants to know when the Shin clan will attack the royal family. For that, we intend to attack Shin clan 2 days from now, precisely at the commemoration of the founding of the royal family. Warning: this time will be different with the caveat that is passed. This time it will be a warning destruction of the royal family. Shin Ao told Hong Zim and Hong Yepu when Shin clan will carry out the coup against the royal family. Ah, that's great. Hong Zim and Hong Yepu laughed at this. They both couldn't wait to get the reward for overthrowing the royal family. Yi Chen, who was in the distance, saw everything. He did not expect that the Shin clan planned a coup like that. Yi Chen actually couldn't hear the contents of the conversation carried out by these four people because of a sound insulation they made. Luckily, Yi Chen was quite proficient with lip language, so even though he couldn't listen to the contents of the Shin clan and the Gates of Eternity sect, he knew that both the Shin clan and the Gates of Eternity sect wanted to destroy the royal family. The two of them wanted to wrest the territory of the royal family for themselves. This will be a very interesting thing. Yi Chen felt that this would be a very interesting thing. It seems like something very interesting will happen between the royal family and also the Shin clan. After obtaining the required information, Yi Chen immediately got up and left this place. Hey there you, wait a minute. When Yi Chen just got up from his seat, he happened to be stopped by Hong Zim. Hong Zim has started to feel strange about the presence of Yi Chen, who did not order food or anything else. Hong Zim began to suspect that Yi Chen was a spy who was eavesdropping on the conversation he had with Shin Ao. Brat, what's the matter with you stopping this old man? Yi Chen started to change his voice tone to a little hoarse. He started talking like an old man. Hong Zim's face twitched when Yi Chen called himself a brat. He didn't expect that someone would dare to call himself a brat. Hong Zim himself is now thousands of years old, so when Yi Chen calls him a brat, of course Hong Zim will get angry. You bastard, how dare you call me a bard? Don't you know who I am? Hong Zim started roaring at Yi Chen. He really looked very angry at Yi Chen. Do you want to make this old man angry? With a hoarse voice, Yi Chen said to Hong Zim, who was behind him, do you think I'm afraid of you? Come here, let me show who the boss is here. Hong Zim challenged Yi Chen to a fight. Yi Chen could feel Hong Zim's strong killing spree. It seemed Hong Zim was really serious about fighting Yi Chen. Ha 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 ha, brat. You want to fight with this old man? Are you kidding this old man? Yi Chen burst out laughing when he heard what Hong Zim said. Hong Zim was getting more and more annoyed with Yi Chen. He felt humiliated by Yi Chen's words. You bastard, feel this. Hong Zim advanced towards Yi Chen. He wanted to try to attack Yi Chen with all the strength he had. Seeing Hong Zim advancing towards him, Yi Chen immediately gave off an extremely terrifying pressure to suppress Hong Zim, who was currently heading towards him. Chapter 716, the acting you did earlier was so good. When Yi Chen took out the strength he had, Hong Zim immediately felt a very frightening pressure. He immediately stopped in place when he felt this extremely oppressive pressure. It was not only Hong Zim who felt the pressure that Yi Chen had, Hong Yepu, Chen Ao and also the first elder felt an oppressive pressure exerted by Yi Chen. This pressure was so strong that it made the bodies of these four people tremble with fear. Hong Zim, Hong Yepu, Chen Ao, and also the first elder did not expect that this mysterious man had such a high cultivation base. It is only natural that he dared to call Hong Zim a brat. It turns out that the strength of this old man was very strong. From the strength that was currently being extracted by Yi Chen, Hong Zim, Hong Yepu, Chen Ao, and also the first elder guessed that Yi Chen was in the realm of half-step divine realm. In this Kunlun Holy Land there are only a few people who have stepped towards the half-step realm divine realm, and these people are commonly called old monsters, because they can cultivate to such a high stage. Senior, please forgive me for the impudence I just did. I really didn't think that Senior is such a strong person. Hong Zim tried to kneel and apologize to Yi Chen. After seeing the power that Yi Chen was currently exerting, Hong Zim did not dare to appear arrogant like before the old beast like the person in front of him. He brat. So now that you understand this old man's strength, do you still dare to fight with this old man? If you are still brave, then let this old man eliminate the cultivation base that you all have. Yi Chen said to Hong Zim, who was in front of him. Hong Zim immediately broke into a sweat when he heard what Yi Chen just said. If this old monster eliminate his cultivation base, then Hong Zim would lose his position as well as what he currently had. And even worse, Hong Zim could no longer use the power of the Gates of Eternity sect to threaten Yi Chen. The Gates of Eternity sect would definitely not want to look into trouble with an old monster like this just because Hong Zim was alone. Surely the Gates of Eternity sect wouldn't want to help Hong Zim if he fought this old monster. Senior, please forgive me. I know I was wrong, so please let me go. Hong Zim bowed to Yi Chen. He's trying to apologize to Yi Chen, Hong Yepu, Chen Ao, and the first elder didn't dare to interfere in this matter. They were better off watching than being dragged into this. Even Hong Yepu, who was both from the Gates of Eternity sect, didn't want to help Hong Zim. He didn't want to be dragged down by what Hong Zim started. I will forgive you, but you have to keep kneeling in this place for 2 days. If you dare to leave this place, then I will come back here to beat you, Yi Chen said to Hong Zim, who was behind him. In his heart, Yi Chen burst out laughing. He really liked it when he bullied Hong Zim like this. At least the people from the Gates of Eternity sect felt the consequences for having dared to stop him just now. Thanks to Seniors for Grandeur. Thanks to Seniors for Grandeur, Hong Zim thanked Yi Chen because of his majesty that wants to escape himself. After giving Hong Zim a punishment, Yi Chen immediately left the second floor. He quickly disappeared from the sight of these four people. Hong Zim still continued to kneel on the floor, according to what Yi Chen ordered. He didn't dare to move an inch from where he was kneeling at the moment. The other people on the second floor could only smile when they saw Hong Zim's misfortune. Mr. Hong Zim, Mr. Hong Yepu, thank you for your time to discuss business with us, then we will leave first. Chen Ao doesn't want to stay any longer in this place. If he continues to live in this place, anyone here would be suspicious of him meeting the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. Chen Ao and the first elder immediately left this place. They hurriedly left like a rabbit that had just seen its predator. Hong Yepu was helpless to see this. He didn't expect that his partner Hong Zim would offend an old monster like that. Hong Zim, I will return to my room. I will send the results of our discussion to the sect master. Hong Yepu decided to return to his room. He is not strong enough to accompany Hong Zim in this place. Hong Yepu could lose his face if he accompanied Hong Zim like this. Hong Zim couldn't stop Hong Yepu from leaving himself alone in this place. After all, this was his own fault to offend someone as strong as Yi Chen. Yi Chen is currently standing beside the inn building with the face of a whale. Tonight he can make Hong Zim from the Gates of Eternity sect kneel at the inn for 2 days. It is something that is very wonderful for Yi Chen. What Yi Chen said just now was just a bluff. He would no longer bother to keep an eye on Hong Zim in that place. Rather than watching Hong Zim, Yi Chen would rather spend time with Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xian or Nanhuatze. It's time to come back. Yi Chen has already got a very useful information. Maybe he should tell Wu Ping information about the Shin clan that will stage a coup. The acting you did earlier was so good. When Yi Chen wanted to leave this place, right from behind his body Yi Chen listened to a woman's voice. Yi Chen was very surprised. He didn't detect a presence near him from the start. Yi Chen immediately turned around to see who the woman behind him was. When Yi Chen turned around, he found a woman who was extremely beautiful. This woman has a beautiful face, very long hair and also a very well-developed body. It can be said that this woman has a beauty that is almost equal to Zhao Yanyan, who has also recently developed. If this beautiful woman is given a little time, then Yi Chen is very sure that this woman will become an amazing beauty that can shake a country. Somehow Yi Chen had heard this woman's voice somewhere. He began to remember this woman's voice. When Yi Chen started to remember it, he finally remembered the voice of this woman who was in front of him. This woman was definitely the woman who had come together with Hong Zim and Hong Yepu. It was unexpected that a woman who wore a hood would be this beautiful if she took off the hood she was wearing. This woman walked closer to Yi Chen. Yi Chen stepped back a little when she saw this woman walking closer to herself. According to Yi Chen, this woman gave a dangerous feeling and should be shunned. As this woman advanced, Yi Chen took a step backwards. For this matter, the distance between the two remained the same and was not getting any closer. A few steps later, Yi Chen found that he was already at the edge of the wall fence. He had no other way to go backwards. Looking at Yi Chen, who was trying to get away from her, this woman continued to walk closer to Yi Chen. She kept trying to get closer to Yi Chen. Chapter 7:17, Heavenly 7 Constellations. Wait, don't get closer, otherwise I will make you feel the consequences. Seeing this woman keep approaching, Yi Chen tried to threaten this woman using force. This woman didn't seem afraid of the threat that Yi Chen had just said. She continued to go closer to Yi Chen. Yi Chen wanted to try to leave this place. Unfortunately, when he tried to leave this place, Yi Chen found that his body could not be moved. Yi Chen felt like something was holding his body so it couldn't be moved. This beautiful woman started to become very close to Yi Chen. When she got close to Yi Chen, this beautiful woman started to sniff out the smell that was on Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen didn't know what this beautiful woman was doing. This beautiful woman looked very strange to Yi Chen. You have a very fragrant body scent. Do you have an ancient, yang, body? This beautiful woman asked Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Hearing what this beautiful woman just said, Yi Chen's body stiffened. He did not expect that this woman could know that he had an ancient, yang, body just from sniffing the smell in his body. Little miss, what are you talking about? I really don't understand what you're talking about. Yi Chen as much as possible tried to avoid this beautiful woman in front of him. You can't lie to me. I know that you are the owner of the ancient, yang, body. This beautiful woman already knew that Yi Chen was the owner of the ancient, yang, body. Yi Chen could not believe that this woman knew that he had an ancient, yang, body. In this world other than Yi Chen's woman, there might be almost no outsiders who knew about the secrets of the ancient, yang, body. Yi Chen began to wonder who this woman really was. Why could he easily find out that he had an ancient, yang, body? Master, this woman seems to have been born with a special body called Heavenly 7 Constellations. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that this woman in front of him had the rarest special body in the world. Chu Yuechan herself only realized this when this woman was close to Yi Chen. Before Chu Yuechan could not know this woman's special body, Chu Yuechan had to admit that this woman was quite powerful. This woman was able to hide the special body she had from the eyesight possessed by Chu Yuechan. If only this woman wasn't very close to Yi Chen just now, perhaps Chu Yuechan would never have found out about this woman's special body. Heavenly 7 Constellations. What's more, why haven't I heard of it? Yi Chen has never heard of the special body called Heavenly 7 Constellations that Chu Yuechan said just now. Heavenly 7 Constellations are the most amazing special body in this world. This special body can provide a benefit to someone with a body condition like yourself, Jia Yanyan, Xiao Qingyu, and anyone with a special body. Chu Yuechan began to tell Yi Chen about the greatness possessed by the beautiful woman in front of him. You mean? Yi Chen still doesn't understand what Chu Yuechan said just now. I mean, this woman can provide a benefit to people with special bodies close to her. Don't you understand either? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Are you sure about that? When I got close to this woman, I felt that this woman gave off a very dangerous feeling. Yi Chen still doubted what Chu Yuechan said just now. When Yi Chen was close to this woman, he felt a very dangerous feeling. Yi Chen himself didn't know why that could happen. This was the first time Yi Chen felt threatened by the existence of this beautiful woman in front of him. Most likely this woman used an artifact or technique to make anyone feel a sense of danger and discomfort when being close to this woman. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen, after all, the Heavenly 7 Constellations is a special body that is very special. If this woman is found to have the body of Heavenly 7 Constellations, she will definitely be targeted by all the cultivators in this world for their own sake. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that a special body, Heavenly 7 Constellations, are exposed. This woman will definitely become the target of all cultivators in this world. Heavenly 7 Constellations are very rare special bodies. In history, only 2 people have ever had a body like this, and the 2 people who were recorded in history experienced tragic lives because they had special bodies of Heavenly 7 Constellations. It is said in history that the 2 special body owners of Heavenly 7 Constellations were sacrificed to strengthen a tribe or race to obtain strong power in a short time. So that's how, hearing Chu Yuechan's explanation, Yi Chen now understands why this woman can easily find out that she has an ancient yang body. It turns out that this woman has a special body that can let her know other people's special bodies. Why are you just silent? Speak up. Beautiful woman told Yi Chen to talk. Fine, I'll admit it, because he could not lie in front of this beautiful woman. Yi Chen couldn't help but admit it. Correct what I said just now, you can't hide something from me. A beautiful woman looked very satisfied when she saw Yi Chen willing to admit that he had an ancient yang body. At first Yi Chen thought that this woman was a cold woman like Muniansi and Mulanin, but after interacting with this woman, Yi Chen began to feel that his guess was wrong. This beautiful woman is very volatile. Yi Chen doesn't know what kind of trait this woman has. Little girl, what do you want from this old man? Yi Chen said to this beautiful woman in front of him. Because Yi Chen's identity had still not been found, Yi Chen pretended to be an old man who was much older than the beautiful woman in front of him. You don't need to pretend in front of me like that anymore. I know that you are the young man I met this morning. This beautiful woman already knew about Yi Chen's identity. Haha, master, looks like you just lost face in front of this woman. Chu Yuechan burst out laughing when she heard the words of a beautiful woman. Behind the robe, Yi Chen's face turned black. It was unexpected that this beautiful woman had already known Yi Chen's identity from the start, so all this time, what Yi Chen had done to hide himself was in vain. From the start, this beautiful woman already knew Yi Chen's identity. Because this beautiful woman had caught him, Yi Chen had no other choice but to show his face in front of this beautiful woman. Who exactly are you, and what do you want with me? Yi Chen asked what this beautiful woman wanted from him. Before you ask about other people's identities, you should introduce yourself first. This beautiful woman said to Yi Chen to introduce himself first. Yi Chen started to become very helpless. This beautiful woman in front of him was really very troublesome. Chapter 7:18. Xing Mei, my name is Yi Chen. Yi Chen introduced himself to this woman. Yi Chen didn't introduce himself in detail to this beautiful woman who could most likely become his enemy. Even though at this time Yi Chen didn't feel any hostility from this woman, it could be that in the future he and this woman would become enemies. After all, this woman came together with Hong Zim and Hong Yepu, so it was very likely that this woman would become enemies. So your name is Yi Chen, my name is Xing Mei. Xing Mei started to introduce herself to Yi Chen. Xing Mei, are you from the Gates of Eternity sect? Yi Chen asked if Xing Mei was from the Gates of Eternity sect. So why do you want to know where I'm from? Xing Mei asked Yi Chen, I just want to know where a woman as beautiful as you comes from. Yi Chen spat out a few sweet words to Xing Mei. Yi Chen, you have a pretty sweet tongue. There must be a lot of women who have been deceived by your sweet words, said Xing Mei to Yi Chen. Yi Chen became awkward. This woman seemed more difficult handled than Yi Chen thought. Most likely this woman has a large enough age gap with Yi Chen. Yi Chen can't judge a woman from her outer appearance alone, although Xing Mei looks like a 21-year-old woman. It's likely that this woman is already hundreds or thousands of years old. You old lady. Yi Chen muttered in a very small voice. In Yi Chen's words just now, Yi Chen insinuated Xing Mei as an old woman in the appearance of a young woman. As soon as Yi Chen called Xing Mei an old woman in the appearance of a young woman, he felt an extremely terrifying murderous force from the front of his body. When Yi Chen went to take a look, he found Xing Mei's body enveloped in a terrifying killing aura. This girl looked like she wanted to kill Yi Chen. What did you just say? You dare to call this young woman an old woman? Xing Mei didn't like it when Yi Chen called her an old woman. That, you may have heard it wrong. How could I dare to say that to a woman as beautiful as Miss Xing Mei? Yi Chen heard a little panic trying to explain to Xing Mei. Yi Chen did not expect that Xing Mei could be scary like this. If he had known this beforehand, Yi Chen would not have dared to mutter like that. It's good if you know that this young woman is beautiful. This young woman is only 16 years old, so don't ever say that this young woman is old. Xing Mei told Yi Chen that this year she was only 16 years old. As a young woman who was only 16 years old, it wasn't strange that Xing Mei would be angry when she heard Yi Chen refer to herself as an old woman. There was no young woman anyone wanted to be called old woman, including Xing Mei. 16 years? Yi Chen can hardly believe that Xing Mei is only 16 years old. It turns out that this beautiful woman is younger than Yi Chen's current age. Yi Chen looked back at Xing Mei from top to bottom. He could hardly believe that Xing Mei was still 16 years old. So what? Don't you believe I'm 16 years old? Xing Mei said to Yi Chen with a very sharp gaze. Xing Mei's gaze was very sharp. If this gaze could kill, maybe Yi Chen had been killed 1,000 times by this gaze. Fine, I believe, please spare me. Saw Xing Mei like this, Yi Chen immediately said that he believed what just said Xing Mei. For the first time Yi Chen felt that he was being bullied by a woman. Xingmei was really terrible. Yi Chen felt that this woman was very terrible. Xingmei sniffed coldly at Yi Chen. She was satisfied that she won an argument with Yi Chen. Miss Xingmei, if there is nothing else, then I'll go first. Yi Chen said goodbye to Xingmei. He wanted to leave this place as fast as he could. Yi Chen didn't care anymore what this woman wanted from him. What Yi Chen wanted right now was to stay as far away from this woman named Xingmei as possible. When Yi Chen had only walked a few steps away from this place, he found that his body felt heavy again and could not be moved. Who said you can go? This young woman still hasn't let you leave this place. Xingmei didn't allow Yi Chen to leave this place. There was still something Xingmei wanted from Yi Chen, so Xingmei didn't allow Yi Chen to leave this place. Miss Xingmei, what else do you need from me? I don't have anything that can satisfy you. Yi Chen told Xingmei that there wasn't anything good about him. Yi Chen felt that Xingmei was just getting more and more troublesome to handle. Xingmei didn't say anything to Yi Chen. She started to draw closer to Yi Chen, who was now a little away from her. Without saying anything, Xingmei suddenly brought her cherry lips closer to kiss Yi Chen's lips that were in front of her. Yi Chen was shocked by what Xingmei did to him. He couldn't believe that Xingmei suddenly came to kiss him like this. The kiss that Xingmei made was a very normal type of kiss. This kiss was just a kiss that brought lips between hers and Yi Chen's. After about 20 seconds of kissing Yi Chen, Xingmei finally took her lips away from Yi Chen's. After making a brief kiss with Yi Chen, Xingmei's face turned red. Xingmei's breath also became irregular after kissing Yi Chen. So this is the greatness of the ancient Yang body. It's no wonder that many people are eyeing men who have ancient Yang body. Xingmei acknowledged the ancient Yang body that Yi Chen had just from kissing Yi Chen. Xingmei felt extremely pure Yangqi energy flowing into her body. This pure Yangqi energy was far better than Xingmei's cultivation for several weeks. This discovery made Xingmei very excited. If Xingmei could stay close and stay in touch with Yi Chen, then Xingmei was sure that she would develop faster than practice where she came from. Yi Chen also felt the same way as Xingmei. From the kiss just now, Yi Chen felt a very pure energy that was still in his body. Yi Chen didn't expect that what Chu Yuechan just said would come true. When Yi Chen kissed Xingmei for just a few seconds, he had obtained a tremendous benefit. It seems that heavenly 7 constellations are not mere nonsense. This woman is really capable of making Yi Chen, who has an ancient Yang body, get tremendous benefits when he is around this woman. Even though Yi Chen liked the benefits obtained from Xingmei, but this woman was a little dangerous for the current Yi Chen. It was better for Yi Chen to try to stay away from dealing with women like Xingmei. Yi Chen still didn't know what cultivation level Xingmei had, but Yi Chen could tell that this woman had already stepped into the divine realm stage. Chapter 719 Chased by Xingmei. It's time to escape from this place. Seeing that Xingmei was daydreaming, Yi Chen had to take this opportunity to leave this place as quickly as possible. Yi Chen used the highest speed he had to leave this place. He didn't want to be with Xingmei in this place. He wanted to get away from this woman as quickly as possible. Xingmei, who was daydreaming, immediately realized that Yi Chen had run away from this place. Do you think you can run away from this young woman? You are wrong. Wherever you go, this young woman can find you. After seeing Yi Chen's special ancient Yang body ability, Xingmei would never let Yi Chen go. Xingmei went to catch up with Yi Chen. She had to catch Yi Chen no matter what. Yi Chen's ancient Yang body was extremely difficult in this world. Xingmei was fortunate enough to find something like this on a remote planet like Earth. Yi Chen did not have time to look back. At this time, Yi Chen only wanted to return to the Wu Clan manor. With the flying speed used by Yi Chen, it took only a few minutes for Yi Chen to arrive at the Wu Clan manor. After arriving at the Wu Clan manor, Yi Chen immediately went to his room. He wanted to hide in his room. Yi Chen immediately opened the door to his room. When Yi Chen opened the door to his room, he found that in his room there were Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatsai who were in a pajama outfit. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatsai in pajamas were very tempting for Yi Chen. Yi Chen felt very excited when he saw Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatsai in this pajama appearance. Even Nangong Xiang, who was rarely seen in her pajamas, also wore pajamas like this. Husband, how have you managed to get what you want? Seeing that Yi Chen was back, Zhao Yanyan immediately welcomed Yi Chen's arrival. Zhao Yanyan wanted to know if Yi Chen had managed to make a relationship with Queen. I didn't make it, I haven't even met her. Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan that he hadn't even met Queen. Oh, so you still haven't met her? Turns out to be Yi Chen hasn't met Queen yet. Then why Yi Chen took so long in the royal palace? What was he actually doing in the royal palace during that long? After telling Zhao Yanyan that he failed to meet Queen, Yi Chen immediately went to close the window that was still open. He locked all the entrances in this room. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai saw the strangeness that Yi Chen was doing at this time. Yi Chen, what are you doing? You look like a person who was being hunted by ghosts. Nangong Xiang said to Yi Chen, who looked panicked as he closed all the entrances into this room. You all don't understand. I'm being chased by a woman. Yi Chen told Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatse that he was being targeted by a woman. Fufufu Jia Yanyan and Nanhuatse laughed when they heard what Yi Chen just said. They both didn't believe that words like this would come out of a womanizer like Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan and Nanhuatse didn't believe that Yi Chen would act like this because of a woman. The woman who was afraid to meet Yi Chen should now be the opposite. Yan Yan, Sai, why are you all laughing this time? I'm not lying to what I said just now. The woman who was chasing me was really, knock, knock, knock. When Yi Chen wanted to finish his words, he found that the door to this room was knocked on by someone from outside. Suddenly this made Yi Chen surprised. Could it be that this woman had caught up with what she had with Yi Chen, who was visiting this room at night? Jia Yanyan was curious about who was visiting this room last night. Maybe this is her grandmother who was visiting this room last night. Yanyan, don't open it. Yi Chen tried to stop Jia Yanyan from opening the door to this room. Yi Chen was afraid that the person outside would be Xing Mei who was after him. Husband, calm down. If the woman who chases you here, Sister Xiang, and Sister Tsai will take care of it for you, said Jia Yanyan slightly jokingly. Jia Yanyan went to open the bedroom door. When Jia Yanyan opened the door, she found Yuro at the door. Yanyan, why did you take so long to open the door? Yuro asked why Jia Yanyan took so long to open the door. It turned out that the person who came was not Xing Mei but Yuro. Grandma, what are you looking for me at these nights? Jia Yanyan wants to know why Yuro is looking for her at night like this. Yuro looked into the room occupied by Jia Yanyan. When Yuro saw the room occupied by Jia Yanyan, she found that there were Yi Chen, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatse. Yuro of course knew what one boy and 3 pretty girls could do in the same room. Sorry, since Grandma bothered you, I'll be going first. Yuro felt embarrassed for disturbing what the youths were doing. Yuro hurriedly left this place. At first Yuro wanted to ask Jia Yanyan for advice about her relationship with Wu Ping. It was unexpected that Jia Yanyan would do something like this together with Yi Chen and 2 beautiful women like Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatse. Jia Yanyan was a little confused by what her grandmother Yuro was doing. After Yuro left, Jia Yanyan closed the door to the room. Jia Yanyan returned to Yi Chen's side. Husband is just a grandmother. Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen that it was only Yuro. Knock, knock. A while after Zhao Yanyan said that, there was another knock outside. Everyone refocused the attention they had toward the entrance. Ouch, who else is this? Jia Yanyan looks helpless. Why are people knocking on the door of this room again? Jia Yanyan went back to the door. She wanted to see who else was knocking on the door. Is it possible for Yuro to change her mind and come back to discuss something with Jia Yanyan? Jia Yanyan opened the door again. When Jia Yanyan opened the door, she saw a beautiful woman who looked the same age as her. Jia Yanyan was a little unfamiliar with this woman in front of her. She had never seen this beautiful woman in the Wu clan manner. Not only Jia Yanyan who felt foreign to this woman, Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatse also didn't know who this woman was. Among the 4 people in this room, only Yi Chen knew the identity of this woman. This woman was Xing Mei. Xing Mei had actually followed Yi Chen to this Wu clan manor. Who are you? Jia Yanyan asked this beautiful woman in front of her. Chapter 720. Xing Mei's acting was really good. Xing Mei, who was outside the door, began to look at Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatse, who were currently in this room. Xing Mei did not expect that she would meet a beauty that was far more beautiful than herself, especially Nangong Xiang, who was in the distance. Xing Mei felt that this woman was so beautiful that it might even be able to match the beauty possessed by the 4 beautiful goddesses who were in the god realm. When Xing Mei saw Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatse, she knew that these 3 women had a close relationship with Yi Chen. So Xing Mei came up with an idea of being able to deal with Yi Chen. Xing Mei started to put an evil smile on her face. Beautiful sister, you has to help me. Xing Mei came and hugged Zhao Yanyan's body. Xing Mei suddenly acted like a little girl who was being bullied by someone. Yi Chen immediately saw what Xing Mei was doing right now. This woman is really very good at acting. She can quickly change like this. Zhao Yanyan felt confused when she saw this beautiful woman complaining to herself. Zhao Yanyan didn't know the reason why this woman would suddenly complain to herself in this way. What happened? Please explain to me. Jia Yanyan asked Xing Mei what really happened. Beautiful sister, this guy that just bullied me, you have to help me get justice, while pointing at Yi Chen. Xing Mei told Jia Yanyan that she was being bullied by Yi Chen. Hearing this, Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatse immediately looked at Yi Chen. They didn't expect that Yi Chen would bully this beautiful woman into looking like this. Yi Chen stared at him when he heard what Xing Mei said about him. It was unexpected that this woman would trap him like this. Husband, how could you do such a thing to a beautiful and innocent woman like this? I didn't expect that you would do such a thing to a woman. Jia Yanyan started questioning Yi Chen, who had bullied Xing Mei. Jia Yanyan herself did not believe that Yi Chen would bully a beautiful woman like Xing Mei. This was not like the usual Yi Chen. Yi Chen, you really do things like that to women? I didn't think that you would bully women. Nangong Xiang also started to question Yi Chen, who bully innocent women like Xing Mei. Xing Mei is currently acting as an innocent woman who is being bullied by Yi Chen. Xing Mei's acting is so convincing that it can even trick Nangong Xiang. Master, if you want to bully a woman, you can just do it to me. Why do you have to look for an innocent woman like that? Different from Zhao Yanyan and Nangong Xiang, Nan Huatsai was disappointed because Yi Chen was looking for women outside, even though there was already her who would accept any treatment from Yi Chen. Yi Chen was really pressed. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai believed Xing Mei's words. Yi Chen started to look at Xing Mei with an extremely hostile gaze. This woman is really making things difficult for himself. Yi Chen was really very unlucky because he met Xing Mei. This woman was really very troublesome to handle. She was smarter and more cunning than all the women Yi Chen had met in this life. Yan Yan, Xiang, Sai, don't believe the words of that cunning woman. How could I bully that woman? She is clearly the one who bullied me just now. Yi Chen tried to convince Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai that he was innocent in this matter. Xing Mei was a woman who had a higher cultivation base than Yi Chen. It was impossible for Yi Chen to bully Xing Mei, who was Yi Chen who was bullied by this woman. Look, beautiful sister, he still evades. You have to help me pack this bad guy. Xing Mei continued to act spoiled in front of Zhao Yanyan. She even started hugging Zhao Yanyan like she was hugging her older sister. Husband, look what you have done to make this woman become like this. Hurry over here and apologize to this woman. Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen to apologize to Xing Mei. Yi Chen looked at Xing Mei, who was in Zhao Yanyan's arm. Xing Mei suddenly stuck out her tongue at Yi Chen mischievously. This woman was really on purpose to frame Yi Chen with the acting she had. Yi Chen's face became unsightly when he saw Xing Mei's mischievous behavior. This woman really trap him up. Yi Chen had to try to find a way to deal with this cunning woman, lest his reputation fall in the eyes of Zhao Yanyan and Nangong Xiang. After thinking for a while, Yi Chen finally had a way of dealing with Xing Mei. Yan dear, please don't listen to this woman. Do you know that this woman is the woman we met this morning who came along with the people from the Gates of Eternity sect? Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan that Xing Mei, who was in her arms, came from the Gates of Eternity sect. Yi Chen knew very well that Zhao Yanyan didn't like people from the Gates of Eternity sect. That's why Yi Chen used Xing Mei's background from the Gates of Eternity sect to make herself hated by Zhao Yanyan. If Zhao Yanyan knew that Xing Mei was from the Gates of Eternity sect, Yi Chen believed that Zhao Yanyan would no longer support Xing Mei, who was in her arms. Hearing this from Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan immediately pushed Xing Mei away from her embrace. Zhao Yanyan's previously compassionate gaze had turned hostile towards Xing Mei. Xing Mei was quite surprised when she saw Zhao Yanyan push herself away. She didn't know why this woman would suddenly push herself away like this. Xing Mei felt extremely strong hostility from Zhao Yanyan to her. Xing Mei didn't know why Zhao Yanyan was suddenly angry with her, even though Xing Mei's acting was already very good. It was impossible for Zhao Yanyan to know that she was acting to trap Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very satisfied when Xing Mei was pushed by Zhao Yanyan. Like that, finally Yi Chen was able to get back at the cunning woman who wanted to trap him. Now Xing Mei will definitely become the enemy of Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai, who were in this room. Yi Chen couldn't wait to see Xing Mei being cornered by Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. It would have been great to see Xing Mei being cornered by Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai were more terrifying than Xing Mei if they were to face the enemy. Xing Mei would definitely shrink against Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. Are you from the Gates of Eternity sect? Zhao Yanyan asked if Xing Mei was from the Gates of Eternity sect. Hearing Zhao Yanyan's question, Xing Mei now understood why Zhao Yanyan's attitude had turned 180 degrees towards her. It turned out that this was the problem with the Gates of Eternity sect, who was with her. Beautiful sister, I am not from the Gates of Eternity sect, believe me, that man must be making an excuse to bully me again. Xing Mei continued to act in front of Zhao Yanyan. She kept trying to convince Zhao Yanyan that she was not from the Gates of Eternity sect. Chapter 721, The Origin Place. From Xing Mei, you won't be able to deceive me, this time I trust my husband more than you. Zhao Yanyan no longer believed in Xing Mei, she trusted Yi Chen more as her man. Zhao Yanyan started comparing Xing Mei to the woman she had previously met this morning. From a glance, Xing Mei was indeed very similar to the hooded woman who came along with the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. Zhao Yanyan became convinced that Xing Mei was one of the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. If Xing Mei was from the Gates of Eternity sect, then Xing Mei was the same as her enemy, Zhao Yanyan wouldn't let her enemy go so easily after trying to trap Yi Chen like this. Xingmei had to pay the price for daring to badmouth Yi Chen in front of her. Not only was Zhao Yanyan staring at Xingmei with hostile gaze, Nangong Xiang and also Nan Huatsai were staring at Xingmei with quite a hostile gaze. If indeed Xingmei dared to deceive them and dared to trap Yi Chen, then Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai would help Zhao Yanyan to clean up Xingmei. Xingmei was deeply depressed by the gazes given by Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai. She didn't expect that these women would give off such terrifying gazes, which made Xingmei feel uneasy in her heart. It was not a matter of cultivation strength, it was more pressure that made Xingmei mentally drop suddenly. Xingmei became very nervous with the gazes given by Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. In an instant, Xingmei became the most depressed party here. Yi Chen was quite happy when he saw Xingmei being cornered by Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. He was very satisfied to see this woman opposed by Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. Wife, let's get her out of here. I will definitely support you all. In his heart, Yi Chen supported what Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai were doing. Yi Chen really hoped that Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai would kick Xingmei out of this room. Why are you just silent? Quickly tell me where you are from. Zhao Yanyan urged Xingmei to tell her where she came from. Xingmei felt more and more depressed. She became confused about what to do in a situation like this. If Xingmei gave an unsatisfactory answer, then she wouldn't be able to get close to Yi Chen, who had an ancient Yang body. If Xingmei couldn't get close to Yi Chen, then Xingmei wouldn't be able to level up quickly. After thinking for a while, Xingmei had no choice but to be honest with Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhua. The gazes Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatsai had made it difficult for Xingmei to lie. Yes, I did come together with people from the Gates of Eternity sect, but I am not one of them. Xingmei told Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai that she did come here with people from Gates of Eternity sect. Even though she came along with people from the Gates of Eternity sect, Xingmei was not part of the Gates of Eternity sect. She had nothing to do with people from the Gates of Eternity sect. If you're not from the Gates of Eternity sect, then where do you really come from? Zhao Yanyan asked Xingmei. If not from the Gates of Eternity sect, Zhao Yanyan was starting to wonder where Xingmei had actually come from. I come from a very far away place. You all won't know even if I tell you all. Xingmei told Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai that she came from a very far away and impossible place to know by Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. Little girl, are you underestimating the knowledge we have? Nangong Xiang felt dissatisfied when Xingmei told them all that they all did not know where Xingmei was from. As a former cultivator who had once stood at the peak of this world, the knowledge that Nangong Xiang possessed was no longer necessary for questioning. I am telling the truth. Even if I tell you, you all will not know and will not believe me. Xingmei did not want to be seen as a fraud by Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. If Xingmei told her where she came from, surely Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai would think that she was making things up. Just tell me, where are you from? If I don't know, I will admit it. Nangong Xiang urged Xingmei to say where she came from. Alright, I'll tell you where I'm from. I come from a place called Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Xingmei told everyone that she came from the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Nan Huatsai both said what Xingmei just said. They don't know where the Immortal Destiny Star Realm is. It doesn't hurt for Xingmei to tell Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai, you are from the Immortal Destiny Star Realm? Nangong Xiang asked in disbelief. Among Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Nan Huatsai, only Nangong Xiang seemed to know where Xingmei came from. Yes, I do come from the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Do you know about the planet I come from? Seeing that Nangong Xiang knew about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm, Xingmei immediately asked Nangong Xiang, of course I know. Anyone from God Realm must know about the existence of the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Nangong Xiang certainly knows about Immortal Destiny Star Realm. It was the most sacred place in the Western God Realm. Even the powers in the God Realm region did not dare to go as they pleased in Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Xiang, do you know where this woman came from? Yi Chen immediately asked Nangong Xiang about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm, which was the origin of Xingmei. Yi Chen, did your master never tell you about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm? Nangong Xiang asked Yi Chen if Gu Xian never told Yi Chen about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Yi Chen started to remember in his brain. After searching for a while, Yi Chen still didn't find any information about Immortal Destiny Star Realm. My master never seems to tell me about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Yi Chen didn't want Gu Xian to ever tell himself about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. So your master never told you about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm? Fine. I'll tell you about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm because Yi Chen's master never told Yi Chen about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm. Immortal Destiny Star Realm is known to be a place where people can see the destiny they have. Once every 1,000 years, a select few people can see the destiny they have in the future. Nangong Xiang explained a little about the Immortal Destiny Star Realm being discussed at the moment. Chapter 722. Okay, I'll take responsibility. So it's a place where people can see the destiny they have. Yi Chen asked Nangong Xiang. Nangong Xiang nodded at Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that the Immortal Destiny Star Realm was a place where people could see the destiny they had. It turned out that the Immortal Destiny Star Realm was a place where one could see the destiny they had. Yi Chen just found out about this. It turns out that there is a place that can find out someone's destiny. Are you really from that place? Nangong Xiang still doesn't believe that Xing Mei came from such a place. Yes, I do come from that place. Isn't that a really great thing? Xing Mei looked very proud when she said this. She was confused when she said about the house where she currently lives. Nangong Xiang smiled when she heard this. Xing Mei turned out to be just a young woman who had just grown up. Please introduce yourself first and say what you want from Yi Chen. Nangong Xiang wanted Xing Mei to introduce herself in front of everyone. Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatsai didn't know Xing Mei's name yet. My name is Xing Mei, my age is 16 years old, as you can see right now. I came here to make this boy named Yi Chen take responsibility for taking what I have first. Xing Mei said to everyone in this place who was she and what she wanted from Yi Chen. Hearing what Xing Mei said, Jia Yanyan and Nangong Xiang immediately looked at Yi Chen who was near them. The gazes from Jia Yanyan and Nangong Xiang were quite sharp towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen felt a little shrunken when he felt the gazes emanating from Jia Yanyan and Nangong Xiang. Damn, again, this woman's words created a misunderstanding in his heart. Yi Chen cursed Xing Mei for making such misunderstandings again. Husband, have you really done that together with this woman? Jia Yanyan asked if Yi Chen had taken the first time from Xing Mei. If it was true that Yi Chen had taken the first time from Xing Mei, then Jia Yanyan would have to force Yi Chen to take responsibility. That I didn't do anything to that woman, I swear. Yi Chen said that he had never done anything to Xing Mei. Sub, beautiful sister, look what she said, he doesn't want to admit what he has done to me. Xing Mei looked very sad when Yi Chen did not admit what he had done to herself. Jia Yanyan felt very sorry when she saw the crying Xing Mei. The tears that Xing Mei shed were so convincing. Jia Yanyan even believed what Xing Mei said. Husband, this is not like your usual self. Why don't you want to take responsibility after doing something like that to little sister Mei? Jia Yanyan started questioning Yi Chen. It's not like Yi Chen who is known by Jia Yanyan. Yi Chen who is known by Jia Yanyan will usually be very responsible after doing such things to women. How should I be responsible? I really didn't do anything to this woman. Yi Chen raised both of his hands forward. He told Jia Yanyan that he didn't do anything to Xing Mei. Yi Chen, you. Jia Yanyan was very helpless when she saw Yi Chen not admitting what he had done to Xing Mei. Yanyan, calm down for a moment, let's find out what has been done by Yi Chen on Xing Mei. Nanhuatsai told Jia Yanyan to calm beforehand and find out what happened to Xing Mei. Said that. Nanhuatsai turned her attention to Xing Mei. Little sister Mei, I feel that your body is still a pure virgin, so how did Yi Chen steal your first time? Please explain in more detail so that we understand. Nanhuatsai wanted Xing Mei to explain what she meant before. As a cultivator who had practiced the dual cultivation technique for a long time, Nanhuatsai could easily tell whether Xing Mei was still a pure virgin or not. And Nanhuatsai discovered that Xing Mei was still a pure virgin, so Yi Chen shouldn't have done anything to Xing Mei. That, Yi Chen took my first kiss, so he has to take responsibility for what he did. Xing Mei told Nanhuatsai what had done by Yi Chen. That's a lie, isn't it you who kissed me before suddenly? Yi Chen strongly denied that he took Xing Mei's first kiss. Instead, Xing Mei offered this kiss to Yi Chen voluntarily, without any coercion on his part. Isn't that the same? You're still the one who took my first kiss, so you have to take responsibility for what you've done. Xing Mei smiled innocently at Yi Chen. Yi Chen, straight face, Jia Yanyan and Nangong Xiang were rendered helpless by what had happened. Again, they misunderstood what was really going on here. So you want Yi Chen to take responsibility for something like that? Jia Yanyan asked Xing Mei. Yes, that's what I came here for. Xing Mei nodded at Jia Yanyan. Fine, if that's what you want, then Yi Chen will take responsibility. Jia Yanyan told Xing Mei that Yi Chen would take responsibility for taking Xing Mei's first kiss. Yanyan, what are you saying? How can you promise such a thing to this woman? Yi Chen immediately questioned Jia Yanyan, who promised this kind of thing to Xing Mei. Come on, husband, do you have the heart to see this beautiful woman cry? Look at Mei's younger sister is quite beautiful, right? Zhao Yanyan showed Yi Chen the beauty that Xing Mei had. Xing Mei smiled very dazzlingly in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Xing Mei who was in front of him. This woman was indeed very beautiful. but Xingmei's beauty was not comparable to the headache that Yi Chen suffered from what Xingmei was doing. If Yi Chen had to accept this woman, Xingmei might end up giving himself a headache from the tantrums she caused, but Yi Chen still found it difficult to accept Xingmei. He felt that Xingmei was a woman who could give him a lot of trouble. Come on, Jia Yanyan begged Yi Chen to accept Xingmei. At least Yi Chen could let Xingmei stay with him. Big brother Yi Chen, please take responsibility. Xingmei called Yi Chen his big brother Yi Chen. Seeing this, Yi Chen found it difficult to reject Xingmei. Yi Chen found it difficult to refuse the wishes of Jia Yanyan, who was his first wife. If the first wife had already given Yi Chen the green flag, there was no way Yi Chen could refuse this. Alright, I'll agree to take responsibility. It was with a heavy heart that Yi Chen was forced to accept Xingmei. Xingmei was delighted to hear this. Finally she could be with Yi Chen, who had a special ancient, yang, body. In this way, Xingmei could raise the level of cultivation she had if she continued to be with Yi Chen. Chapter 723 Xingmei ran away from home. Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatze smiled at Xingmei's excitement when she found out that she could be with Yi Chen. Judging from her reaction just now, it seemed that Xingmei was quite fond of Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatze didn't know that Xingmei was only aiming for the ancient, yang, body that Yi Chen had for her own benefit. Regarding whether Xingmei likes Yi Chen or not, Xingmei still doesn't know. Xingmei is still meeting Yi Chen for the first time, so her feelings haven't grown. What Xingmei likes from Yi Chen is the ancient, yang, body and also the good looks possessed by Yi Chen. That is a plus point that is currently owned by Yi Chen. My younger sister, what do you want to come to such a remote place? Nangong Xiang asked what Xingmei wanted to come to this place. That, actually, I ran away from my house. While playing with her two fingers, Xingmei told Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatze the reason why she could be on a remote planet like this. Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatze were quite surprised when they heard what Xingmei said. It turned out that the reason Xingmei was here was because she had run away from her house. So why did you run away from home? Is there a problem? Jia Yanyan asked Xingmei. Zhao Yanyan wanted to know why Xingmei decided to run away from her home. I ran away from home because my father scolded me. Xingmei told everyone the reason she ran away from her house. It's not strange if your father scolded you, you are a bad woman. Yi Chen said that Xingmei is a bad woman. Yi Chen did not know what Xingmei's father was like and how he could survive when he had a daughter like Xingmei who was so difficult to manage like that. Yi Chen himself even suffered from a tremendous headache when dealing with Xingmei. Who are you saying a bad woman? I'm not a bad woman. Xingmei did not accept that Yi Chen labeled her naughty. If you're not naughty, then why did your father scold? Didn't your father scold because you were naughty? Yi Chen chuckled at Xingmei. Finally Yi Chen was able to vent the frustration he had on Xingmei a little. Xingmei glared at Yi Chen. If there weren't Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatze right here, Xingmei would have beaten Yi Chen because of what he said just now. But because of Jia Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nanhuatze, Xingmei abandoned hers. Never mind, don't fight all the time. Can't you two get along a little more? Jia Yanyan tried to melting the situation between Xingmei and Yi Chen, who looked hostile to each other. Hemp. Yi Chen and Xingmei both sniffed coldly at each other. Jia Yanyan was very helpless when she saw what happened to Yi Chen and Xingmei. My younger sister, what's the reason your father scolded you? Zhao Yanyan wanted to know why Xingmei was scolded by her father. It's because my father forbids the hobbies that I have. Xingmei told Zhao Yanyan and the others that her father forbade the hobbies she liked. What is your hobby that your father forbids it? Zhao Yanyan wanted to know what hobby Xingmei had to the point that her own father forbade her. My hobby is playing a drama. I like doing dramas in front of people. Xingmei told everyone what hobby she has. Yi Chen patted his own forehead. Unexpectedly, Xingmei's hobby was to become an actress. No wonder this woman is very good at acting. It turns out that Xingmei has a hobby like that. It seemed that from now on Yi Chen had to be careful of Xingmei so as not to be tricked by this woman. What's wrong with it if you like to play a drama? Isn't that something you can do? Zhao Yanyan asked Xingmei. Father said that my hobby is pointless and it would be better if I spend all the time I have cultivating. Because of this I fought and decided to run away from home. Xingmei told Zhao Yanyan what happened. Oh, Zhao Yanyan nodded at Xingmei. Zhao Yanyan finally understood why Xingmei was able to run away from home. It turned out that the reason Xingmei ran away from home was because her father had not allowed her to do what she wanted. Then why did you choose a small planet like this as your destination? Zhao Yanyan asked why Xingmei chose this tiny planet as her escape destination. To be honest, I accidentally found this planet, because this planet is quite remote, so I decided to hide in this place. I'm sure that my father and his people won't be able to find me in this place. Xingmei looked very confident that she wouldn't be found by her father's people if she was hiding in this place. So this is the reason you chose our Earth as the location to hide? Zhao Yanyan said to Xingmei. Yes, that's absolutely true. I'll be here for a while, so please allow me to live with you all. Xing Mei asked permission to live with Yi Chen and the others. No, I refused. Yi Chen very quickly rejected Xing Mei, who wanted to stay here. Why are you rejecting me again? Xing Mei asked why Yi Chen rejected her. It's because you are a woman who runs away from home. If until your father know you're here, then it would be troublesome for us all. Yi Chen told Xing Mei the reason he rejected Xing Mei. Yi Chen didn't want to take the risk of accommodating a runaway like Xing Mei. Regardless of where Xing Mei's parents are, they must be very extraordinary people. If Xing Mei's parents mistakenly think that Yi Chen kidnapped Xing Mei, then it will be a very troublesome problem for Yi Chen to handle. Xing Mei was a little annoyed by the words that came from Yi Chen. Again, Yi Chen dared to reject her. What was missing from Xing Mei? Xing Mei was also a beautiful woman. Plus, Xing Mei could change the temperament she had at will. Xing Mei could easily turn into a cold woman, sassy woman, graceful, charming, and there were many more temperaments that Xing Mei could emulate. Indeed, when compared to the extremely beautiful Zhao Yanyan, Xing Mei was clearly still a little lower than the Zhao Yanyan who Yi Chen had so many times moisturized. Husband, don't be too harsh with Mei, younger sister. Didn't you just say that you want to take responsibility, so you have to accept it? Zhao Yanyan came back to defend Xing Mei. He didn't allow Yi Chen to kick Xing Mei out of this place. To Zhao Yanyan, Xing Mei was a woman who could enter Yi Chen's harem candidate. So Zhao Yanyan tried to hold back Xing Mei from leaving this place. Maybe at this time Yi Chen could not fully accept Xing Mei like this, but Zhao Yanyan believed that over time Yi Chen might be able to accept Xing Mei. After all, Xing Mei looked beautiful and smart. Zhao Yanyan was sure that Yi Chen would like Xing Mei sooner or later. Chapter 724. Let's sleep together. Even if Yi Chen and Xing Mei continued to fight like this, Zhao Yanyan was sure that the two of them would get along sooner or later. There is an old saying that love can grow from hatred. Zhao Yanyan hopes that this can happen to Yi Chen and Xing Mei. Yi Chen himself felt quite frustrated when Zhao Yanyan kept replying to Xing Mei. Even though Yi Chen hoped that Xing Mei would leave this place as soon as possible, if Yi Chen continued to be with Xing Mei, he felt that he would suffer from headaches every day. Mei, younger sister, come with me for a moment. Zhao Yanyan invited Xing Mei to go to her room. There were a few things she wanted to do together with Xing Mei. Xing Mei actually didn't want to come together with Zhao Yanyan. She wanted to stay here with Yi Chen. Unfortunately, Xing Mei was dragged by Zhao Yanyan forcibly leaving this room. Yi Chen felt relieved when he saw Xing Mei leaving this place. Why did Yanyan even defend that woman? Even though that woman is quite dangerous, Yi Chen began to wonder why Zhao Yanyan defended Xing Mei like that. Well, who knows what Yanyan wants from the Mei younger sister? For sure Yanyan has her own plans in this matter, Nangong Xiang said to Yi Chen. Nangong Xiang herself did not know what Zhao Yanyan wanted from Xing Mei, but Nangong Xiang knew that Zhao Yanyan had something planned in this matter. It's just getting troublesome. I hope Xing Mei doesn't give me more trouble. Yi Chen understood what Nangong Xiang meant. It was quite difficult to know what Zhao Yanyan had in this mind right now. Yi Chen could only hope that Xing Mei didn't give him any more trouble. Why do you look gloomy like that? You should be happy because the woman who has the heavenly 7 constellations wants to stay with you. As long as you and Yanyan continue to be around that woman named Xing Mei, then you and Yanyan will benefit from a fairly fast cultivation speed. Silent for a long time, finally Chu Yuechan was willing to comment on this matter. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to be happy that Xing Mei would live with him from now on. Yi Chen should take this opportunity to get as much benefit as possible from Xing Mei. Fine, I understand. Seeing Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Chu Yuechan defending Xing Mei, Yi Chen did not have a chance to drive Xing Mei away. Yi Chen forgot about Xing Mei's problem for a while. It was better for him to talk to Nangong Xiang to discuss yesterday's unresolved matter. Yesterday was a very important moment for Yi Chen, who almost got the goddess Nangong Xiang. If it weren't for Nanhuatse, Yi Chen would have gotten Nangong Xiang completely. Without waiting anymore for Yi Chen to go to Nangong Xiang's side, he immediately hugged Nangong Xiang's body from behind. Nangong Xiang, who was sitting on the edge of the bed, was surprised by what Yi Chen was doing, suddenly hugging himself like this. Yi Chen, what are you doing? Hurry and let me go. Look at Sister Sai here, don't make me lose face. Nangong Xiang told Yi Chen to let go of her body. Xiang, Sai is not an outsider, so you don't need to be embarrassed like that. Yi Chen told Nangong Xiang that Nanhuat Sai was not an outsider. So there was no need for Nangong Xiang to be embarrassed when in front of Nanhuatse. Even though Nangong Xiang knew that Nanhuatse was not an outsider, she was still ashamed to show such embarrassing things to outsiders. Xiang, tonight you look very beautiful and seductive when wearing this pajama set. Are you deliberately using this to seduce your husband on the bed? Yi Chen whispered in Nangong Xiang's ear. He began to try to tease Nangong Xiang with sweet words so that Nangong Xiang could melt. Nangong Xiang really couldn't stand Yi Chen's sweet words. She felt her heart blossom when Yi Chen praised her. Yi Chen saw that Nangong Xiang's face started to turn red. he knew that when Nangong Xiang's mood was getting better, this was the right time for Yi Chen to act. Now Yi Chen only had to try to convince Nangong Xiang to sleep with him tonight. Yi Chen would probably ask Nan Huatsai for help to help get Nangong Xiang in bed. Yi Chen started extending his hand towards the double peak that was owned by Nangong Xiang. Yi Chen couldn't wait to come back to touch and play with Nangong Xiang's double peak like last night. Bang! When Yi Chen wanted to extend his hand to Nangong Xiang's body, suddenly the door was open with a loud sound. "I'm back." Xing Mei appeared from behind the door and said to everyone in the room. Xing Mei this time returned wearing a set of pajamas similar to those used by Zhao Yanyan. Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai. It seemed Yanyan had given this set of clothes to Xing Mei. Seeing the arrival of Xing Mei to this place, Nangong Xiang hurriedly pushed Yi Chen away from her. Again Yi Chen was chased away by Nangong Xiang away. Puchi Nan Huatsai giggled when she saw Yi Chen, who was kicked out by Nangong Xiang. She felt funny when she saw Nangong Xiang kick Yi Chen out like that. Yi Chen was quite annoyed when he saw Xing Mei messing up at such an important moment. Before, this woman was really a natural enemy sent by God to him. Right behind Xing Mei stood Zhao Yanyan, who was currently crossing her arms under the double peak. Xing Mei ignored Yi Chen's dissatisfied gaze. She immediately climbed onto the bed that Yi Chen were currently on. Xing Mei shamelessly went to hug Yi Chen's body. She clung tightly to Yi Chen like an octopus that got its prey. "Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and let me go." Yi Chen tried to break free from Xing Mei, who was hugging himself. "Not tonight, we sleep with you." Xing Mei refused to let Yi Chen go. Tonight Xing Mei wanted to sleep together with Yi Chen. If Xing Mei could sleep hugging Yi Chen for one night, then Xing Mei would get a benefit she previously got from kissing Yi Chen's lips. Zhao Yanyan smiled gently when she saw the intimacy that Yi Chen and Xing Mei were doing. Previously Zhao Yanyan had had a private conversation with Xing Mei. Without anyone knowing, Zhao Yanyan made a secret agreement with Xing Mei. "It's getting late, let's sleep together." Zhao Yanyan invited everyone to sleep together. Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai nodded at Zhao Yanyan. Tonight they had planned to sleep together with Yi Chen. Even Nangong Xiang agreed to share sleep with Yi Chen with Zhao Yanyan and Nan Huatsai. Zhao Yanyan waved her hand. When Zhao Yanyan waved his hand, the lights in this room immediately went out. When the lights went out, the room turned very dark. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai didn't waste any more time. They immediately got on the bed and went to the side of Yi Chen and Xing Mei, who were already on the bed. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai slept around Yi Chen's body. In a short time Yi Chen's body was surrounded by an extraordinarily gentle tenderness. Chapter 725, Sleep with Four Beauties. Yi Chen, who was surrounded by this gentleness, felt like he was in heaven. Yi Chen currently felt like hugging and touching this tenderness around himself. Yi Chen wanted to hug Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai, who were currently sleeping near him. Unfortunately, Yi Chen's hope might not be fulfilled because Yi Chen's body was currently being hugged quite tightly by Xing Mei. This made Yi Chen unable to move his body. If only currently Xing Mei wasn't here, maybe Yi Chen could do something with Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nan Huatsai. Damn, if I didn't meet this woman tonight, maybe I could enjoy the beauty of Yanyan, Xiang and Sei. Yi Chen cursed very loudly in his heart. If only tonight he didn't meet Xing Mei, then maybe tonight Yi Chen could do something fun together with Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. Yi Chen could only sigh of his own. It seemed that tonight he couldn't do the things he wanted together with Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. Yi Chen is indeed uncomfortable with this. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about this problem. Tonight Yi Chen was only able to absorb the inchi that Zhao Yanyan, Xing Mei, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai had around him. Tonight Yi Chen slept while embraced by the four extraordinary beauties that were rarely found in this Kunlun Holy Land. If someone saw the fortune that Yi Chen was currently getting, they would definitely be very jealous to death. Who is the man who doesn't want to be in Yi Chen's current position? Yi Chen can sleep together with four beauties like Zhao Yanyan, Xing Mei, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai. All men would want the position that Yi Chen got right now. Everyone wanted to be embraced by four beautiful beauties who looked like goddesses. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai felt strange about Yi Chen tonight. It was unusual for Yi Chen to be quiet when there was a beauty near his bed. The Yi Chen they usually knew would definitely pounce on Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, or Nan Huatsai who were near him. It was unusual for Yi Chen to let go of a fresh meat bait that was thrown in front of him. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, and Nan Huatsai did not know that Yi Chen was currently unable to move because Xing Mei's embrace was so strong that it locked Yi Chen's body so that it could not be moved. If only Yi Chen didn't have a very strong body, maybe Yi Chen's current bones would have been crushed because of Xing Mei's hug. Xing Mei was completely unaware that the hug she was holding was so strong that it made Yi Chen unable to move. Xing Mei currently thought that Yi Chen was a new doll that she got. So it wasn't strange for Xing Mei to hug Yi Chen like she was hugging the most precious thing she had. When Xingmei was close to Yi Chen, Xingmei felt that her body had regained its very pure Yangqi energy from Yi Chen. If Xingmei could continue like this for a long period of time, then Xingmei would probably get stronger quickly. Luckily, Yi Chen didn't know what Xingmei had in mind. If Yi Chen knew what Xingmei was thinking right now, Yi Chen would definitely be very upset because he was treated like a personal doll. Time began to pass, everyone began to fall asleep very soundly. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nanhua Cai really enjoyed sleeping beside Yi Chen. They all felt a very comfortable feeling when beside Yi Chen. Nangong Xiang did this for the first time. She felt quite comfortable when sleeping beside Yi Chen. This was very comfortable. Nangong Xiang felt that she did not want to leave Yi Chen and wanted to continue like this. Unfortunately, Nangong Xiang was unable to do so. Morning would sooner or later come and wake them all from sleep. Sure enough, time was running very fast. In just a short time, the light started shining on this place. Feeling a light shining on him, Yi Chen immediately woke up from his sleep. It seemed that last night Yi Chen had overslept while absorbing the Yinqi in Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang and Nanhua Cai's bodies. Even though he was sleeping, it seemed like Yi Chen was still absorbing the Yinqi in Zhao Yanyan, Xingmei, Nangong Xiang and Nanhua Cai's body. The Yinqi harvested by Yi Chen was far more than expected. Even though usually Yi Chen would only get very little Yinqi from harvesting Yinqi by touching like this, could it be because of Xingmei's special body? Yi Chen started to see Xingmei next to him. Xingmei is currently sleeping very soundly. Most likely the reason Yi Chen was able to obtain such Yinqi a large amount of might have something to do with the body of the heavenly 7 constellations that Xingmei possessed. Only that alone could explain the reason why Yi Chen was able to get so Yinqi much more than usual. Yi Chen started to look at Xingmei who was beside him. Yi Chen saw that Xingmei was currently drooling right next to him. Seeing this, Yi Chen immediately tried to stay away from Xingmei. Fortunately, by this time Xingmei had loosened her embrace from Yi Chen's body. This allowed Yi Chen to move freely again. After distancing himself from Xingmei, Yi Chen had a sinister idea of dealing with Xingmei. There was no way that Yi Chen should continue to lose when dealing with Xingmei like last night. Yi Chen took out an imagery stone and started to ignore Xingmei, who was drooling at this time. It would definitely be very embarrassing to be seen by outsiders. This could be a useful weapon for Yi Chen to deal with Xingmei, with the image taken using the image stone. Yi Chen was sure that Xingmei no longer dared to do as she pleased with himself. Sometime after Yi Chen took the embarrassing picture of Xingmei, Zhao Yanyan just happened to wake up from her sleep. "Husband, good morning." While rubbing her eyes, Zhao Yanyan wished Yi Chen good morning. Seeing Zhao Yanyan, who suddenly woke up from his sleep, Yi Chen immediately hid the imaging stone that was previously used to take pictures of Xingmei. "Good morning too." Yi Chen replied to Zhao Yanyan, who had just woken up. It had been quite a while Yi Chen had seen Zhao Yanyan since, who looked cute when she was awake from sleep, because Yi Chen has been busy with many problems lately. He rarely sleeps with Zhao Yanyan, who is his first wife. Maybe Yi Chen should spend the little time he has for Zhao Yanyan. After all, if Yi Chen's first woman wasn't Zhao Yanyan, Yi Chen probably wouldn't know if he could have as many women as he is now. The reason Yi Chen could have many women was because of Zhao Yanyan's permission and help. So Yi Chen had to thank Zhao Yanyan for allowing him to make the harem kingdom what it is today. Chapter 726. May I take a shower with all of you, husband? What were you doing just now? Zhao Yanyan asked. What did Yi Chen just do? Nothing. I'm just trying to get away from Xingmei. Last night this woman hugged me so tightly that I couldn't move. Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan what happened. Puchi Zhao Yanyan laughed when she heard this. So this is the reason last night Yi Chen didn't do anything to the three of them. It turned out that last night Yi Chen couldn't move because he was hugged by Xingmei. How can you laugh like that? You should defend your husband. Just watch out. Yi Chen pounced at Zhao Yanyan. He started tickling Zhao's body Yanyan under him. Zhao Yanyan really couldn't stop laughing. Feeling amused when Yi Chen was tickled like that, the movements made by Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan caused the bed to shake quite strongly. This made Xingmei, Nangong Xiang and Nanhua Cai, who were still sleeping, wake up. Xingmei, Nangong Xiang and Nanhua Cai started to open their eyes and see what was going on. When Xingmei, Nangong Xiang and Nanhua Cai opened their eyes and saw what was going on, the three of them saw that Yi Chen was joking with Zhao Yanyan on the bed not far from them. Husband, please stop, it's amused. Zhao Yanyan asked Yi Chen to stop. She couldn't stand the amusement that Yi Chen gave him. Do you still dare to laugh at your husband? Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan, who was under his body. I won't do that anymore, husband, please let me go. Zhao Yanyan tried to ask Yi Chen to let go. Seeing Zhao Yanyan who gave up, Yi Chen felt proud of himself. Because Yi Chen already felt victorious in this matter, Yi Chen immediately let go of Zhao Yanyan, who was under his body. Zhao Yanyan, who had been free, immediately got out of bed. Zhao Yanyan got off the bed. Sister Xiang, Sister Cai, young Sister Mei, do you all want to take a bath? Zhao Yanyan offered Nangong Xiang, Nanhua Cai and Xing Mei a bath together. Come on. Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai and Xing Mei quickly agreed to go take a bath together. Ahem, may I take a shower with all of you? Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan. Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai, and Xing Mei. Yi Chen didn't mind to accompany Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai, and Xing Mei to take a bath. Yi Chen also wanted to bathe together with beauties like Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai, and Xing Mei. I rejected. Xing Mei and Nangong Xiang immediately rejected Yi Chen. They were both embarrassed if they had to bathe together with Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan could only smile at the refusal made by Xing Mei and Nangong Xiang. It seems that Yi Chen will not be able to join together with herself, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai and Xing Mei. Sorry husband, but it looks like you are rejected, so you can't come with us. Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen that Yi Chen couldn't take a bath together with the four of them. Hearing this, Yi Chen felt disappointed once again. He couldn't have fun with his women again. Seeing Yi Chen disappointed, Zhao Yanyan felt a little guilty towards Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan started to approach and tried to comfort Yi Chen. Husband, how about next time we take a bath alone? Zhao Yanyan whispered in Yi Chen's ear. Zhao Yanyan's voice was so small it could barely be heard by Yi Chen. Is it true? Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan, who was in front of him. Of course, but first you have to get queen like you promised last night. If you can get queen, I will give you whatever you want. Zhao Yanyan said that she will give Yi Chen whatever he wants as long as Yi Chen can pull queen to his stronghold. Hearing this, Yi Chen's determination to get queen is getting bigger and bigger. He will definitely immediately get queen on his side in order to facilitate all the affairs that exist in this Kunlun Holy Land. Zhao Yanyan smiled when she saw Yi Chen, who was excited again. Everyone, let's go. Zhao Yanyan invited Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai, and Xing Mei to go to the baths in the Wu Clan Manor. Zhao Yanyan herself had already tried the baths that the Wu Clan Manor had with her grandmother. The baths here were not bad when compared to the baths inside the fairy gate, which were very refreshing for the body. If only Nangong Xiang and Xing Mei could enter the fairy gate, maybe Zhao Yanyan would invite the two of them to try the bath inside the fairy gate. Unfortunately, these two women still couldn't enter the fairy gate because they weren't yet completely Yi Chen's women. Zhao Yanyan, Nangong Xiang, Nanhuatsai, and Xing Mei left this place. Now in this room only Yi Chen was left. Yi Chen started to get off the bed. He had to tell Wu Ping what he found last night. There was no way that Yi Chen would let the Shin clan plan of destroying the royal family run smoothly. If the Shin clan became the new leader, then the Wu clan would definitely suffer immensely under the cruelty of the Shin clan. As is well known, the Wu clan is the clan that most often opposes the decisions of the Shin clan wherever they are, so after the Shin clan destroys the royal family, surely the next target will Shin clan be the Wu clan. Yi Chen immediately went to look for Wu Ping's whereabouts. He tried to find the existence of Wu Ping around this Wu clan manor. After searching around the Wu clan manor for a while, Yi Chen finally found the existence of Wu Ping. Wu Ping was currently near a water pool fish that was in one of the locations in the Wu clan manor. Seen from a distance, Yi Chen felt that Wu Ping seemed to be daydreaming and thinking about something. Yi Chen started walking over to Wu Ping, who was currently daydreaming. Grandfather Wu. From behind Yi Chen tried to call Wu Ping. Unfortunately, Yi Chen did not get an answer from Wu Ping, who stared at the pond very deeply. Seeing that his call was not answered, Yi Chen tried to pat Wu Ping's shoulder. When Yi Chen tapped Wu Ping's shoulder, Wu Ping immediately woke up from his reverie. Wu Ping immediately turned around to see who the person had tapped his shoulder. When Wu Ping turned around, he found that Yi Chen was already behind him. Yi Chen, what are you doing here? Wu Ping immediately asked what Yi Chen was doing in this place. Of course I'm looking for you. Yi Chen told Wu Ping that he was looking for him. Looking for me? Wu Ping asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded at Wu Ping. Grandfather Wu, why are you daydreaming in this place? What are you thinking right now? Yi Chen wanted to know what Wu Ping was thinking. Yi Chen was absolutely sure that Wu Ping was thinking about something to the point of daydreaming in this place alone. Well, you are right, I am indeed thinking about something right now. Wu Ping was indeed thinking about something. Chapter 727, Discussion with Wu Ping. Yi Chen, I'm contemplating a matter of heart. Wu Ping told Yi Chen if he is contemplating his heart problem. What problem do you have? Yi Chen asked what problem was making Wu Ping's heart restless. It's about the relationship that I have with Ro. You know, it seems like our relationship is hard to return to before. Wu Ping said the reason why his heart was troubled. It turned out that the reason Wu Ping was daydreaming like this was because he was still dumped by Ro. Oh, Yi Chen said to Wu Ping. Yi Chen began to understand why Wu Ping was daydreaming like this. The reason turned out to be love. Wu Ping spoke to a very apt person. If the matter of Yi Chen's love was his master in this matter, hey Grandpa Wu, do you want to restore the relationship you had with Grandma Yu to the way it used to be? Yi Chen said to Wu Ping, who was beside him. Of course I want our relationship back to how it used to be. Wu Ping immediately nodded at Yi Chen. It had been a long time since Wu Ping wanted his relationship with Yu Rou to go back to when the two of them still loved each other. Fine, then let me give you a little advice. Yi Chen intended to give Wu Ping a little advice to make the relationship he had with Yu Rou harmonious like before. What advice do you have? Wu Ping wants to hear the advice that Yi Chen will give him. The current Wu Ping really needed Yi Chen's advice to make the relationship he had with Yu Rou back to the same harmony as it used to be. Well, Grandpa Wu, first of all I want to ask, have you ever taken the initiative to try to seduce or just try to get close to Grandma Yu? First, Yi Chen wants to know whether Wu Ping has ever tried to seduce or simply explain to Yu Rou the problem they have. So why are you asking about it? Wu Ping wanted to know why Yi Chen was asking about this. I just want to know if you've ever taken an initiative to restore the relationship you two have. Yi Chen just wanted to know whether Wu Ping had ever done that. If Wu Ping had done this before, then Yi Chen would have given Wu Ping another suggestion. I've never tried it. I'm afraid if I try I will make Rou even more angry with me. Wu Ping told Yi Chen that he had never taken the initiative to seduce or just tried to get close to Yu Rou. Now that's the problem. Grandpa Wu Yu is a man. As a man you have to take an initiative first. You don't need to be afraid if Grandma Yu is angry. The most important thing is you have tried everything you can. As long as Grandma You saw the persistence you have, I really believe that Yu's grandmother will melt with the persistence you do. Yi Chen started to give a short lecture to Wu Ping. He wanted Wu Ping. Yi Chen wanted Wu Ping to take the initiative first to improve the relationship he had with Yu Rou. Wu Ping was a man. There was no way a man would wait for a woman to take the initiative first. Are you sure that this method can work? Wu Ping had a little doubt that Yi Chen's suggestion would work. Grandpa Wu, I told you not to worry when you take the initiative. The most important thing is that you have an intention to make the relationship you have with Grandma Yu to be better, said Yi Chen to Wu Ping. Yi Chen didn't want Wu Ping to think about this too much. Conquering a woman's heart is not as easy as imagined. There must be some sacrifices to cultivate a love. Wu Ping started thinking about the words that Yi Chen had. After thinking for a while, Wu Ping finally started to have the confidence to do this. Do you have a suggestion to melt a woman's heart? Wu Ping wanted to ask Wu Ping for advice on how to melt a woman's heart. Yi Chen started telling Wu Ping the best way to make Wu Ping and Yu Rou relationship back to how it used to be. Grandpa Wu, do you understand what you have to do? Yi Chen asked again if Wu Ping understood what he should do next. Wu Ping nodded at Yi Chen. As much as possible Wu Ping would try to do what Yi Chen said before. After receiving Yi Chen's suggestion, Wu Ping wanted to try to take the initiative to be with Yu Rou. Hey, Grandpa Wu, where are you going? Yi Chen asked where Wu Ping was going, of course being a Rou. So what? Wu Ping asked Yi Chen. Grandpa Wu, I haven't finished talking. I have other things to talk to you about. Yi Chen told Wu Ping that there was anything else he wanted to talk about. What do you want to talk to me about? Is this very important? Seeing the serious face shown by Yi Chen, Wu Ping wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted to talk about. I want to discuss Shen clan matters with you. Yi Chen told Wu Ping that he wanted to discuss matters concerning Shen clan. Shen clan, is the Shen clan back looking for trouble with you? If so, then I will recalculate with them. When he heard Yi Chen wanted to discuss matters concerning the Shen clan with himself, Wu Ping immediately became very angry. The Shen clan had been enemies with the Wu clan for generations, so it wasn't strange that Wu Ping hated the Shen clan more than anything. They are not looking for trouble with me. This time I found a grand plan that the Shen clan wants to carry out behind the royal family. Yi Chen told about the secret he discovered last night about the great plans of the Shen clan. What big plan? Wu Ping started to wonder what Yi Chen was talking about. Wu Ping didn't understand what the big plan Yi Chen was talking about. Yi Chen started to explain in detail what he was referring to. Yi Chen told all the things he saw last night during the Shen clan and the representatives of the Gates of Eternity sect. What? Wu Ping was very, very shocked when he heard this. He did not expect that the Shen clan would collaborate with the Gates of Eternity sect to destroy the royal family. Yi Chen, are you sure that the Shen clan is planning such a thing? Wu Ping asked Yi Chen in a very serious tone. From what I saw last night they planned it. Yi Chen said that this is the thing that Yi Chen heard last night. Do you have any evidence for this matter? Wu Ping asked if Yi Chen had any evidence of the conversation that the Shen clan and Gates of Eternity sect had. I don't have it. Last night I had a little trouble hearing their conversation because of the sound insulation they made. Fortunately I could find out the conversation they were having by using lip language. Yi Chen told Wu Ping that he had no evidence. Last night the Shen clan and the Gates of Eternity sect were extremely careful. They really didn't let other people know what they were planning behind the scenes. Chapter 728 Attend Royal Family Celebrations 1. So they are very careful in this matter. Wu Ping nodded at Yi Chen. If it is true that what you saw last night was a big plan from the Shen clan, then I will tell this message to Queen Wu Ping intends to inform about this matter to Queen via message ladder. Wu Ping is likely to be very difficult to meet Queen at a celebration like this. Queen must be very busy and do not have time to meet him. It was because of this that Wu Ping intended to send a letter as quickly as possible to Queen and tell Queen what the might of Plan Shin clan to the royal family. If only Yi Chen had evidence of the conversation that the Shin clan and Gates of Eternity sect had, then everything would be easy and the Shin clan would be quickly executed. Unfortunately, Yi Chen didn't have solid evidence in this matter, so Wu Ping could only warn Queen, just in case the worst happened. Yi Chen, I will go first. Thank you for this information you provide. Wu Ping thanked Yi Chen, who had told him the grand plan that the wanted to carry out Shin clan. After thanking Yi Chen, Wu Ping immediately left to do what he had to do. I hope Queen will listen to this. Yi Chen could only hope that Queen would listen to Wu Ping's warning. If Queen did not listen to what Wu Ping said, then the situation would become even more difficult to handle. Yi Chen might also be dragged into this matter. For this matter, Yi Chen could only continue to wait for the good news that Wu Ping gave him. In order to spend the time he had, Yi Chen decided to train and strengthen himself. Yi Chen shouldn't be lazing around like this. Yi Chen should immediately try to break through to the half-step realm towards divine realm. Yi Chen started to spend the time he had training inside the gate fairy. This also kept Yi Chen from being bothered by the annoying Xing Mei. Master, do you want to spar with me? I want to try the strength I have right now. When Yi Chen was training alone inside the fairy gate, Yi Xiu suddenly came and invited Yi Chen to do sparring. Yi Xiu was currently in a beautiful MILF appearance with a large double G cup and wearing a kimono on her body. It can be seen that Yi Xiu's current appearance is too seductive. If Yi Xiu was willing to take out her fox tail and ears, it would be even more tempting for every man who saw her. Of course, come on, come here, little fox. Yi Chen didn't mind Yi Xiu's invitation at all. Yi Chen himself wanted to see Yi Xiu's current strength. Whether Yi Chen Xiu had grown stronger or not, you still dare to call this queen a little fox? Just watch, I will definitely teach you a lesson. Yi Xiu was angry when Yi Chen called herself a little fox. It should be emphasized again that Yi Xiu was not a little girl, she was an adult and had a very seductive MILF body. He, then go ahead. Yi Chen chuckled at Yi Xiu. It was quite fun to tease this MILF fox. Yi Xiu started to take out the fox's tail and ears that she had, after which Yi Xiu immediately charged towards Yi Chen. Yi Xiu used all the strength she had. He used all the strength she had to deal with Yi Chen. Finally, the one Yi Chen had been waiting for appeared. Yi Xiu took out the 9 tail and ears of the fox she had. Yi Chen and Yi Xiu started sparring. The two of them had a very intense battle inside the fairy gate. In just an instant, several days had passed at the fairy gate. In these few days, Yi Xiu had accompanied Yi Chen to train inside the fairy gate. Yi Chen was currently resting in Yi Xiu's lap. Yi Xiu lent her lap to Yi Chen. Looks like the strength you have is much stronger than the last time we met. Yi Chen praised Yi Xiu's strength, which had risen quite a lot since the last time they met. Thank you very much. Yi Xiu smiled at the praise that came from Yi Chen. Yi Xiu was very happy when Yi Chen praised the increase in strength she had made. Do you want to come out with me? Today is the day of the royal family's celebration. There will be a martial arts show. Yi Chen invited Yi Xiu to come out and see the celebration held by the royal family. Of course, Yi Xiu very quickly agreed with Yi Chen's invitation. Yi Xiu hadn't come out for a long time. She wanted to come out and look back at this Kunlun Holy Land. Yi Chen and Yi Xiu immediately walked out of the fairy gate. The two of them appeared near the pool where Yi Chen and Wu Ping had previously spoken. Let's find Yan Yan and the others. Yi Chen invited Yi Xiu to go find the whereabouts of Zhao Yan Yan and the others. Yi Xiu nodded. She followed behind Yi Chen to look for the whereabouts of Zhao Yan Yan and others woman. Yi Chen used God eyes to try to find the whereabouts of Zhao Yan Yan and the others. It just so happened when Yi Chen was looking for whereabouts Zhao Yan Yan and the others, Yi Chen accidentally saw Wu Ping and Yi Rou alone under a tree. Judging from what the two of them were doing, it seemed the two of them were enjoying their old age. Yi Chen smiled seeing this. It seems like the advice that Yi Chen had given yesterday worked. Master, why did you stop? Yi Xiu asked why Yi Chen suddenly stopped like this. Nothing happened, let's go. Yi Chen told Yi Xiu to continue searching for whereabouts Zhao Yan Yan and the others. Using the help of his God eyes, Yi Chen quickly discovered Zhao Yan Yan's whereabouts. Zhao Yan Yan is currently in a library. He was looking for some useful information for himself to deal with the Gates of Eternity sect. Zhao Yan Yan tried to find a history and location and terrain of the Gates of Eternity sect, looking very serious when learning new things. Yi Chen invited Yi Xiu to go to the library where Zhao Yan Yan was. Yan Yan, are you busy right now? Yi Chen asked if Zhao Yan Yan was busy and couldn't be bothered. Seeing Yi Chen coming, Zhao Yan Yan immediately placed her book on the table. Husband, I am not busy, what are you looking for me? Zhao Yan Yan asked why Yi Chen was looking for her. Yan Yan, I want to invite you to attend the celebration that is organized by the royal family. Do you want to come or not? Yi Chen asked whether Zhao Yanyan wanted to participate or not to the celebration held by the royal family. Of course I want to join. Zhao Yanyan immediately agreed to join Yi Chen in going to the celebration of the founding of the royal family. Good, then let's go. Yi Chen immediately invited Zhao Yanyan to go to the royal palace. Are we not going to invite grandparents? Zhao Yanyan asked if they wouldn't invite Wu Ping and Yu Rou to go together to the royal palace. Grandpa Wu and Grandma Yu are busy with their own business. Later they will definitely catch up with us. Yi Chen told Zhao Yanyan that Wu Ping and Yu Rou were busy right now and couldn't be bothered. Chapter 729, Attend Royal Family Celebrations, 2. Then let's go first. Zhao Yanyan invited Yi Chen to go to the royal palace right now. Yanyan, where are Xiang, Sei, and Xingmei? Yi Chen asked about the whereabouts of Nangong Xiang, Nanhuazi, and Xingmei. Yi Chen had already used his god eyes to see the entire Wu clan manor, but Yi Chen did not find the existence of Nangong Xiang, Nanhuazi, and Xingmei around the Wu clan manor at all. Oh, they are out on business. I don't think they will be back anytime soon. We better go now. Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen if it's Nangong Xiang, Nanhuazi and Xingmei were out on some business. Zhao Yanyan did not go into detail about what Nangong Xiang, Nanhuazi and Xingmei were doing out there. I see, then let's go to the royal palace. Since Nangong Xiang, Nanhuazi and Xingmei were not here, Yi Chen could only attend this event together with Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu. Sister Xiu, you finally want to come out too? I thought you wouldn't come out of your nest. Zhao Yanyan greeted Yi Xiu, who was beside Yi Chen. Previously Zhao Yanyan had met Yi Xiu when Yi Xiu first got her true form. Zhao Yanyan and some of Yi Chen's women were initially surprised to see that Yi Xiu had this original appearance. This was far from what they had all imagined so far. Previously Zhao Yanyan thought that Yi Xiu was a little fox who might still be immature. Zhao Yanyan would never have thought that Yi Xiu's true form was a beautiful MILF with a very well-developed body. Well, I'm quite tired of being inside the fairy gate. It's no problem if I go out for a little bit of air immediately for a bit. Yi Xiu answered Zhao Yanyan with a very dazzling smile. Yes, that's very good. It's not good to stay inside the fairy gate. Once in a while you also have to come out. After all, Sister Xiu is quite beautiful. There must be many who will glance at Sister Xiu, including husband. Zhao Yanyan joked a little to Yi Xiu. Master is a wolf. If I let my guard down I might be eaten by him. Yi Xiu said helplessly. Well, I know what you are thinking. Zhao Yanyan knew what meant Yi Xiu at this time. Yi Chen was so helpless when he heard the conversation that Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu had. Why was his reputation always like this in the eyes of his women? You too, let's go. Yi Chen invited Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu to head to the royal palace. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu both nodded at Yi Chen. The three of them immediately flew away from the Wu clan manor towards the royal palace. When Yi Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu arrived near the royal palace, the three of them saw a new floating island hovering near the royal palace. This floating island was several times larger than the island where the royal palace stood. Right in the middle of the floating island was a colossal stadium, so big that it could accommodate hundreds of thousands of people at once. Meanwhile, outside the colossal stadium there was a vast expanse of land filled with various kinds of stalls selling goods for needs cultivator. Here almost all the rare and expensive items that were in the Kunlun Holy Land could be found. All the sellers from the various Kunlun Holy Lands had all gathered in this place to simply exchange goods or sell items with a few profound crystals. Outside this colossal stadium, there are several projection screens that can be used to see what is happening inside the stadium. From just a glance, Yi Chen could conclude that this was the place to be used to have a martial arts match between all the great powers in the Kunlun Holy Land. Wow, it turns out that there are so many people here. From up here Zhao Yanyan could see that there were a lot of people coming. Yanyan, you are absolutely right, this place is very busy. It seems that everyone from various corners of the Kunlun Holy Land has come here. Yi Chen agreed with Zhao Yanyan's words. This place is very busy. There are many strong cultivators who come out of their hiding places. It's not strange that strong people from all corners of the Holy Land of Kunlun come out to attend events like this. This doesn't come all the time. This kind of thing only comes once a decade. So naturally cultivators will come out of their hideouts to get there. Attending this, Yi Xiu explained to Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen why there were so many strong cultivators who came to this event. You seem familiar with this. Have you ever attended this kind of thing? Yi Chen asked Yi Xiu. Master, did you forget that I came from the Kunlun Holy Land, so it's not strange that I know this kind of thing? Yi Xiu tried to remind Yi Chen that he came from the Kunlun Holy Land, so it wasn't strange that Yi Xiu knew a little about this matter. That's right, you are from the Kunlun Holy Land. I almost forgot about that. Yi Chen almost forgot that Yi Xiu came from the Kunlun Holy Land. Husband, Sister Xiu, let's go take a look around this place first. Who knows, we might find something good around here. Jia Yanyan invited Yi Chen and Yi Xiu to see the things around this place. Maybe they could find good things around this place. After this place used for trade between cultivators, Jia Yanyan was there were lots of items, being sure that there were many interesting items that they had never seen before. Come on. Yi Chen quickly agreed with Zhao's suggestion. Yanyan. He quickly invited Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu to have a look around this place. It just so happens that Yi Chen intends to find the ginseng of life edge in this place. Who knows, Yi Chen will find the ginseng of life edge in this place. Because Yi Chen couldn't get the ginseng of life edge from Queen's hand, there was nothing wrong with Yi Chen looking for it in this place. After all, in this place there were lots of sellers from all over the area. Yi Chen was very sure that this place existed the possibility that he could get what he wanted. Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu started walking around this place. They were all looking around for any valuable objects they might be able to use. Hey Yuechan, is there anything that you think is good around this place? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan whether or not this place was likely to have any good things. Yi Chen himself had used his own power to see the objects around here. Unfortunately, Yi Chen did not find an object that attracted him. Unlike the antiquities market that existed in the mortal world, all the objects in this place were genuine. They were all artifacts that had power within them. After all, this is the world of cultivators. Who would dare to forge an item in front of other cultivators? It is an absolutely impossible thing. Walk to the north. I feel something valuable around there. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to walk north. There Chu Yuechan found something good for Yi Chen. Chapter 730, Say Light Zither Chi in Hanfan. 1. Is there something good in the north you just said? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan about the words he heard just now. Of course, you go and see what's there? Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to go and see. Okay, I'll go and see for my eyes. Yi Chen started to be very excited when he heard that there was something good in the north. Yan Yan, little Xiu, come with me. Yi Chen invited Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu to go with him to the north. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu were dragged towards the north by Yi Chen. The two of them don't have time to ask where Yi Chen will take the two of them away. Yi Chen embraced Jia Yanyan and also Yi Xiu go towards the north. When Yi Chen embraced Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu towards the north, there were countless people who stared at Yi Chen with quite a look of hostility. Especially young people who were just growing up, they felt angry when Yi Chen acted intimate with Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu like this. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu are beautiful women. Wherever they go, they will definitely attract the attention of countless people. Yi Chen didn't have time to think about the people around him. Yi Chen was currently thinking about the precious object that Chu Yuechan said. Yi Chen was very curious what kind of precious item this was, whether it was a pill, medicinal plant, weapon artifact, or something even better to use. Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu finally arrived at the location Chu Yuechan said. After arriving at the location Chu Yuechan said, Yi Chen immediately surveyed his surroundings. Yi Chen tried to find the valuables that Chu Yuechan said. After observing for a while, Yi Chen finally found a very small stall that was only a small cloth mat to put the items being sold. The owner of this small stall is an old man who is quite old. This man has white hair and a long white beard. Because this man's eyes were slightly slanted, Yi Chen didn't know whether this old man was opening or closing his eyes. Among the stalls in this place, the stall owned by this old man was a little quiet. I don't know why this old man's stall was empty of buyers, even though Yi Chen saw that there were some good items available in this stall. Among the items on the small cloth mat, Yi Chen found a zither and a hand fan that seemed to have a tremendous glow of power. These two things were covered in dust so thick that it was so thick that people who bought them would think that these were trash objects that they wanted to resell in this place. Hey Yuechan, is this what you said earlier? Yi Chen asked if this was what Chu Yuechan said earlier. Yes, these two things I told you before. Chu Yuechan nodded at Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that these two things were the best things Chu Yuechan could find around this place. Yuechan, can you explain these two things to me? Yi Chen wants to know these two things that attracted him. If I'm not mistaken, the names of the two objects are Sate Light Zither and also Qi in Hanfan. These two things are very valuable artifacts. Chu Yuechan started explaining to Yi Chen about the names of the two objects in front of him. Then what is the function of these two items? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan what the function of these two items was. What's more, of course these two things can be used with great weapons if they are in the right hands. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that these two things could become terrifying weapons if they were in the right hands. Yi Chen nodded at Chu Yuechan. It seemed that these two things were extremely extraordinary. Do you think that tear is in these two artifacts? Yi Chen wants to know from the Chu Yuechan tear where these two artifacts are. This possibility is almost close to an earth tear artifact. Unfortunately both of them are still asleep, so I can't confirm which tier these two belong to. Chu Yuechan said uncertainly to Yi Chen. These two artifacts are currently sleeping and haven't awakened, so the strength of these two artifacts is still questionable. Is that so? So these two things are still sleeping and haven't woken up yet. then do you know what to do to make this weapon wake up from its long sleep? Yi Chen asked if Chuyuan knew a way to awaken the Say Light Zither in Qi Han Fan. For Say Light Zither, I might know a way to make this item wake up again. You just need to make Xia Yan Yan use the power of light. She has to build up the Say Light Zither. With Xiao's light power Yan Yan, maybe she can wake up the Say Light Zither. Chuyuan said to Yi Chen's way to awaken the Say Light Zither. All that needs to be done is to make Xia Yan Yan use the power of light that is possessed by the Saint Light Zither, so it is very likely that the Saint Light Zither will awaken by itself. The Saint Light Zither is a light artifact, only light element users are able to awaken the Saint Light Zither. Then what about the Qi Han Fan? Do you have a way to wake up this Qi Han Fan? Yi Chen asked how to wake up the Qi Han Fan. I don't know about that problem. After you get it, you can try to find a method to wake up this Qi Han Fan. For Qi Han Fan, Chuyuan really didn't know how to awaken this artifact, then I will try to get it first. Yi Chen intends to get these two precious things. Yi Chen will not let something valuable like this go away. Yi Chen started walking closer towards the stall that was owned by the old man. He started pretending to look at the items that this old man was selling. Yi Chen did not immediately express his intention to buy Saint Light Zither and Qi Han Fan. If Yi Chen immediately came and bought these two items, this old man would have immediately known Yi Chen's intention and increased the prices for Saint Light Zither and Qi Han Fan. Sir, how much does this item cost? Yi Chen picked up a random item and asked how much this item cost. The item that Yi Chen took could be said to be something of no use. At best, the price of the item Yi Chen took was less than a single purple profound crystal. The price of that thing is 30 purple profound crystals. Without opening his eyes, this old man told Yi Chen the price of the item in Yi Chen's hand. Yi Chen almost fell when he heard the starting price said by this old man. The starting price of this old man was very expensive for the size of an item that costs less than one purple profound crystal. Sir, you are not joking with me, right? Isn't this just a piece of rock used to make tier 3-5 weapons? Why is it so expensive? Yi Chen started asking the old man in front of him. This old man's starting price was extremely high. This was even hundreds of times the price that Yi Chen could find at other stalls. Chapter 731, Say Light Zither Qi Han Fan. 2. No wonder the old man's stall is quiet. The prices are at stakes by this old man too high. If the price of this stone cut was hundreds of times the usual price, then how much the Qi Han Fan and Say Light Zither would charge? Maybe the price would be insane. It should be noted that 30 purple profound crystals is an immense number. Even a powerful duke who is in this Kunlun Holy Land does not have more than 100 purple profound crystals in their family. Just imagine a great power like Duke alone does not have a large number of purple profound crystals. How could this old man sell something like this at such an exorbitant price? People definitely wouldn't want to buy a junk stone like this for 30 purple profound crystals. Even if the price was 1 purple profound crystal, people would definitely still bid for this. There wasn't a fool who wanted to waste purple profound crystals on item making materials. It was better for them to buy the finished item right away. It would be cheaper than buying a piece of stone like this. I'm not joking with you. I already said the price of that thing. If you don't want to buy it, then just leave here. This old man indifferently drove Yi Chen away from this place. Yi Chen's face turned black when he listened to what this old man just said. It was unexpected that this old man was so indifferent like this in doing business. This old man doesn't seem willing to do business with Yi Chen. If this old man doesn't want to do business, then what does this old man really want? Come here. Hey old man, I'm here to buy your things. Why are you so indifferent like that? Don't you want payment from me? Yi Chen started to raise his tone while speaking to this old man. Yi Chen wanted to buy the Qi Han Fan and Saint Light Zither that this old man had. No matter what happened, Yi Chen had to get what he wanted. When he heard Yi Chen's high note, this old man finally wanted to open the little eyelids he had. Listen, young man, I'm not here on business. I'm here to wait for someone, so don't bother me anymore. This old man drove Yi Chen away from this place. It turned out that from the start this old man did not want to do business with Yi Chen. It turned out that this old man was waiting for someone. Yi Chen is a little dissatisfied with the answer this old man gave. If indeed this old man doesn't want to do business, then why would this old man set up a small stall in this place? Husband, calm down for a moment. Seeing Yi Chen being dissatisfied with this old man, Xia Yanyan tried to calm Yi Chen down. Yi Chen tried to restore his composure. As Xia Yanyan said, he shouldn't be provoked by this old man's words. Sir, are you really unwilling to sell the things that are in this place? Xia Yanyan asked if this old man really didn't want to sell the things that were in this place. Young lady, didn't I tell your husband that I don't sell the things that are here? Just like the treatment that Yi Chen received before, this old man also looked indifferent to Xia Yanyan. Can you tell the reason you don't sell the things that are here? Asked Xia Yanyan to the old man sitting in front of her. It's because the things in front of me are not mine. This old man told Jia Yanyan, Yi Chen, and Yi Xiu that the things in front of him didn't belong to him. Huh, not your property. If this isn't your thing, then whose is it? Yi Chen is confused why this old man said that this item is not his property. If these items don't belong to this old man, then who do these belongings belong to? Are these stolen items that this old man stole from someone and wants to return to the person who owns these things? All of these items are not mine. All of the items in this place are waiting for their owners to pick them up. This old man told Yi Chen that these items were waiting for the chosen master to pick them up. You mean the things that are here waiting to be picked up by the master who will use them? Yi Chen asked the old man in front of him. That's very true, that's why I will never sell this to you, the old man told Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan, and Yi Xiu if he would never sell this thing to anyone. But if you are able to make these things yours, then I will give them to you. This old man said that he would give all the items that Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan, and Yi Xiu could take away. Are you serious? Yi Chen said to the old man in front of him, Of course I'm serious. What's the point of me lying to all of you? Please try your luck with any of these things. The old man said to Yi Chen, Jia Yanyan, and Yi Xiu to try their luck at becoming users of artifacts and items. The item in front of them, then I will no longer hesitate. Yi Chen chuckled at the old man in front of him. Yi Chen couldn't wait to get all the things in front of him. Yi Chen was very sure that he could get all of this very easily. It was not only Yi Chen who was interested in this. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu turned out to be interested in this. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu started looking around. They were looking for an object they were attracted to. Jia Yanyan immediately saw an ugly zither covered in dust. From a glance, Jia Yanyan felt a familiar feeling from this ugly zither. Maybe this was because her female instincts told her that this zither had such a great power. On the other side, Yi Xiu currently went to look at the hand fan that was in front of her. Yi Xiu felt very interested in this fan, which was full of dust. She thought this hand fan was beautiful and very good. Maybe this was suitable if used by Yi Xiu. Yi Xiu started to take the qi-yin hand fan in her hand. When Yi Xiu started to take the qi-yin hand fan and started to infuse her profound energy into the qi-yin hand fan, suddenly the qi-yin hand fan started trembling slightly in Yi Xiu's hand. Yi Xiu was quite surprised to see this. She didn't know what had happened until the fan in her hand was shaking like this. When the qi-yin hand fan trembled, a light began to envelop the qi-yin hand fan. In no time all the dirt around the qi-yin hand fan disappeared and left a hand fan that looked very beautiful. While Jia Yanyan also started touching the Sate Light Zither, Jia Yanyan began to enter her profound light into the Sate Light Zither. When Jia Yanyan did this, the Sate Light Zither he was holding also gave off a light like Yi Xiu. Chapter 732 Queen True Identity 1. The Sate Light Zither that previously looked ugly began to turn into a zither that had a golden glow and emitted a yellowish glow. The old man in front was quite surprised by what was going on. It was unexpected that these two artifacts would react when Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu took them. Right beside Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu, Yi Chen saw what was going on. From wherever these two artifacts seemed to have recognized Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu as masters, that meant that these two artifacts would belong to Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu. Yi Chen of course was very happy when he saw this. He was proud to see Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu able to make Sate Light Zither and Qi-yin hand fan recognize both of them as masters. The people who happened to be nearby saw what had just happened. They had just seen a rare occurrence when there was an artifact of high rank that recognized someone as a master. Now the Sate Light Zither and the Qi-yin hand fan, which previously looked ugly, became like new items that could attract the eye of anyone who saw them. It's so pretty. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu simultaneously praised the Sate Light Zither and the Qi-yin hand fan in their hands. The two of them seemed to really like this. They looked very happy with the Sate Light Zither and Qi-yin hand fan they had just obtained. Congratulations to the two of you on getting those two things. The old man congratulated Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu smiled at the old man. Sir, thank you for your kindness. We will take good care of this thing. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu thanked the old man who was in front of them. Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu even promised to take good care of this thing. You two don't need to be thankful like that. It's precisely I who should be thankful to you. Thanks to you the tasks I have are becoming less and less. The old man thanked Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu. Thanks to both his duties were decreasing. Meanwhile, Yi Chen was currently trying his luck with other artifacts that were in this place. Although the other artifacts that this old man possessed were not as good as the Sate Light Zither and Qi-yin hand fan that Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu had just obtained, still this old man's artifact was quite good when compared to the shops around here. Yi Chen started trying to use his profound energy to awaken these artifacts. Unfortunately, what Yi Chen was doing was pointless. All the artifacts he tried to directly resist Yi Chen. All the artifacts rejected Yi Chen mercilessly. Yi Chen's face was a little unsightly when he saw himself being repelled repeatedly by the artifacts he was trying to obtain. Master, why are you trying these artifacts? Don't you already have the heavenly armor and divine yin-yang sword? There is no way small artifacts like this would want to admit you as a master. These artifacts must be afraid of the heavenly armor and divine yin-yang sword that you have. Shuyuachan told Chen that there was no use trying to obtain this kind of thing. It seems that what Shuyuachan said has a point as well. He already has the heavenly armor and divine yin-yang sword. It is no longer possible for these artifacts to acknowledge Chen as their master. Chen put back the artifact he had just taken out. He decided to stop trying to get hold of one of these artifacts. Are you two done? When it's finished, let's go. Chen asked if Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu had finished looking at what was in this place. We're done, let's go. Zhao Yanyan told Chen that she and Yi Xiu had finished looking at this old man's shop. Chen nodded. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu to leave this place. Before Chen, Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu left the old man's stall. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu again thanked the old man for Saint Light Zither and Qin hand fan. After thanking the old man, Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu continued their search. They continued to roam around this place looking for other items that could attract their desire. In an instant it was almost noon. The event held by the royal family should have started soon. Chen was a little disappointed because he couldn't find the ginseng of life edge around here. Chen still had no other choice but to ask the ginseng of life edge from Queen's hand. Yan, little Xiu, let's go to the event held by the royal family. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu to the colossal stadium in the middle that they were stepping on. Okay, let's go. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu quickly agreed. Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu had had enough fun at this place. Now it's time to see the main show in the event that the royal family will host. Chen, Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu headed to the colossal stadium. When Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu arrived at the entrance to the colossal stadium, both of them were stopped by guards wearing full armor. Stop, take out your invitation. Without an invitation you are not allowed in, the guard told Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu to issue their invitations. Because the space inside is limited, inevitably only certain people are allowed to enter. Chen took out the invitation that was given to himself by the queen's servant. When the guard accepted Chen's invitation, they were very surprised to find that this invitation was actually a high-ranking invitation specially invited by Queen. Sorry for stopping you, please come inside. After seeing Chen's invitation, the attitude of the guards immediately changed 180 degrees. They looked very polite to Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu. Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu ignored these guards. They immediately entered the colossal stadium. When the three of them entered the colossal stadium, they saw that there were already a lot of people arriving and occupying the seats available in this place. These people were cultivators who came from various clans, sects, and various places who had quite a strong influence in the Kunlun Holy Land. Husband, look, there is a grandfather, let's go over there. Zhao Yanyan pointed to the direction where Wu Ping was. Around Wu Ping at the moment there were about a dozen people who were most likely from the Wu clan. Okay, let's join them together. Chen invited Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu to join the other Wu clan members. Grandpa after getting close enough to Wu Ping, Zhao Yanyan immediately called out Wu Ping's name. Yanyan, Chen, did you guys also come to this event? Wu Ping was a little surprised when she saw Chen and Zhao Yanyan coming to this place. Wu Ping had previously thought that Chen and Zhao Yanyan wouldn't come to this event. Of course, Chen got a special invitation from Queen, so Chen invited me here. Zhao Yanyan said to Wu Ping why they were here. As Zhao Yanyan wanted to see what the queen was like, she wanted to ascertain himself the woman who led the royal family. Chapter 733, Queen True Identity. 2. Grandpa Wu, where is Queen, has she come? Chen asked Wu Ping about Queen's whereabouts. Too bad. Queen still hasn't come, so you can't find her in this place. Wu Ping tells Chen that Queen is still not here. Everyone still hadn't fully arrived, so Queen still wouldn't come out to greet all the invited guests. I see, then I have no choice but to wait. Chen had no other choice but to wait. Husband, Sister Xiu, let's find a seat. Zhao Yanyan invited Chen and Yi Xiu to find a seat that was still empty. It could be seen that the chairs around Wu Ping were already filled with elders from the Wu clan, so there was no longer any vacant space around Wu Ping. Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu went to find empty seats that were still nearby in the vicinity of the Wu clan. Chen deliberately chose a place that was not too flashy and could see all the angles in this place very easily. Chen finally found a corner where he could see all the places very easily. It just so happened that this place was still close to people from the Wu clan. Chen immediately invited Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu to go to the seats that were previously seen. Chen would not let that place be filled by other people. Chen, Zhao Yanyan, and Yi Xiu finally got the seats that Chen was aiming for. Chen felt satisfied when he saw the chair he was aiming for. In accordance with his initial expectations, now that Chen can see all corners of this place very easily, this will make it easier for Chen to see whatever he wants. Meanwhile, on Chen's right and left there were currently Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu. The two peerless beauties accompanied Chen's right and left. It can make everyone here jealous when they see this kind of thing. The young talents from the Wu clan continued to look at Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu. They did not expect that there would be women as beautiful as Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu who would sit near them. The young talents of the Wu clan wanted to try to get close to Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu. Unfortunately, Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu gave off an aura that kept people as far away from them as possible. This made the young talent of the Wu clan not dare to get too close to Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu. They were afraid of getting rejection from these two beauties. Attention, the important guest of the Gates of Eternity sect has arrived. Please make way. When Yi Chen is looking around this place, Yi Chen heard an announcement from someone telling people to make way for cultivators from the Gates of Eternity sect. When the people from the Gates of Eternity sect, everyone immediately focused their eyes on the people who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. Yi Chen joined in focusing his attention towards the direction where the people from the Gates of Eternity sect had arrived. Xing Mei? When Yi Chen looked at the people from the Gates of Eternity sect, Yi Chen found that Xing Mei was among the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. Why is Xing Mei with people from the Gates of Eternity sect? Yi Chen didn't know why Xing Mei was with the Gates of Eternity sect. Didn't Xing Mei previously said that she had nothing to do with the Gates of Eternity sect anymore? Husband, you don't have to worry like that. I told Xing Mei to return to the Gates of Eternity sect as a spy, so that we can find out what moves the Gates of Eternity sect is making. Zhao Yanyan immediately explained to Yi Chen, for Yi Chen didn't get it wrong. You ordered it? Yi Chen asked Zhao Yanyan, who was on the side. Zhao Yanyan immediately nodded to Yi Chen. She began to briefly explain what plans were in progress. Zhao Yanyan sent Xing Mei to spy on all the moves that the Gates of Eternity sect would make. With Xing Mei's acting talent, Zhao Yanyan was very sure that Xing Mei could become a very great spy. Hearing the explanation from Zhao Yanyan, Yi Chen felt very satisfied. Zhao Yanyan was really very smart. He really had planned everything very well. Now that every move of the Gates of Eternity sect would be easily noticed, this would make things easier. The people from the Gates of Eternity sect immediately went to their place. It just so happened that the quarters belonging to the people from the Gates of Eternity sect had already been prepared by the royal family. When the people from the Wu clan saw the arrival of the Gates of Eternity sect, the people from the Wu clan felt very unhappy. The people from the Wu clan emitted, "Attention, important guests from Shaolin have arrived. Please make way." Again, there is a notification that people from Shaolin have arrived. Everyone looked back at the entrance. When they looked towards the entrance, they saw that there were 11 bald people with several dots appearing on their foreheads. This is Shaolin, one of the great powers capable of controlling Kunlun Holy Land. The young strength that came from Shaolin was no worse than the Gates of Eternity sect. They probably possessed a strength nearly equal to that of the Gates of Eternity sect. Just like the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin also got a special place that had been prepared by the royal family. "Attention, the important guests of the Spring Palace have arrived. Please make way." Was again heard by the people who were here. When this announcement was heard, the men in this place started to shrink. They began to lower their heads so as not to be enchanted by the succubus who came from the Spring Palace. The beauty of the side palace was terrifying. They could use an enchantment that could make men go crazy over them. Once men go crazy about them, you all know what they will do to them. Smiley face. Just like the rumors, the women from Spring Palace are really beautiful and very sexy. They can easily ensnare the men they meet using the capital they have. Among the people from the Spring Palace, Yi Chen did not see the existence of Nanhuatsai. It seems that Nanhuatsai did not join this group. If Nanhuatsai was not part of the female party of the Spring Palace, then where was Nanhuatsai at the moment? One by one important people came. The great clans that served the royal family had also arrived, among them, the Shin clan, Min clan, Hu clan, Wei clan, Tu clan, and Yu clan. These 6 clans got the position of Duke of the royal family just like the Wu clan. The 7 great clans were divided into 2 major camps. First, the Shin clan stronghold along with the Hu clan, Wei clan, and Tu clan, while the second stronghold is the Wu clan along with the Yu clan and Min clan. These 2 camps do not get along at all. They often fight for something that is quite trivial. Queen, about to enter the premises, everyone is expected to stand up. A louder announcement rang out from all over the place. Finally, what Yi Chen had been waiting for arrived. Finally, after all this time, he was able to see Queen. Yi Chen couldn't wait to see what Queen looked like. After this announcement was heard, a beautiful and graceful woman descended from the sky. This woman exuded a queen's temperament that made people respect her. Yi Chen's jaw opened wide and Yi Chen's eyes widened when he saw the figure of a woman who had descended from the sky. He still couldn't believe that the woman who had just arrived was the queen who controlled the royal family. Chapter 734, Queen True Identity. 3. There is no need to ask anymore. Yi Chen of course knows a woman who just came down from the sky. 2 days ago Yi Chen did something quite amazing with a beautiful and elegant woman who came down from the sky. Wow. queen is really a beautiful and very elegant woman, she deserves to be the queen who rules the entire land. Zhao Yanyan praised Queen who had just come down from the sky. According to Zhao Yanyan, Queen was a beautiful and elegant woman in appearance. Again, Queen's aura can make someone respect him. This made Zhao Yanyan doubt the rumors about the queen of her grandmother Yuro. According to her, the queen that Zhao Yanyan saw at this time was not what her grandmother said. Husband, what do you think is not a beautiful woman, Queen? Are you now more interested in getting Queen? Zhao Yanyan asked Ji Chen, who was sitting beside her. When Zhao Yanyan turned her head towards Ji Chen, she found that Ji Chen was gawking when he saw the arrival of the queen. Zhao Yanyan didn't expect that Ji Chen's reaction would be like this. She didn't expect Ji Chen to gawk like this when she saw the beauty of Queen. Husband, wake up. Zhao Yanyan was forced to slightly nudge Ji Chen to wake Ji Chen from his shock. Yanyan, why are you hitting me like that? Ji Chen complained because Zhao Yanyan hit him. It's because you were gawking and didn't listen to what I just said. Zhao Yanyan was a little annoyed that Ji Chen didn't listen to what she just said from the start. Sorry, I didn't hear you just now. What did you say just now? Yi Chen asked again what Zhao Yanyan just said. I ask you, what do you think, Queen? Is she beautiful? Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen, yes, of course she is beautiful. She is the queen of the ruler of this land. How could she not be beautiful? Yi Chen immediately answered Zhao Yanyan's question. Queen's identity is of course Zhang Shiyun. All this time Yi Chen has been tricked by Zhang Shiyun. All this time it turned out that Yi Chen's guess was wrong. Zhang Shiyun, who was considered by Yi Chen to be only queen's servant, turned out to be the queen herself. Yi Chen still didn't believe that Queen was the Zhang Shiyun who had been met by Yi Chen twice. Zhang Shiyun who was met by Yi Chen was really very, very different from Zhang Shiyun who was standing right in front of him. Zhang Shiyun in front of Yi Chen was beautiful, graceful, and also very dignified. Yi Chen continued to stare at Zhang Shiyun. He continued to observe Zhang Shiyun from top to bottom. Yi Chen began to doubt that this was Zhang Shiyun. This Zhang Shiyun was very, very different from the Zhang Shiyun that Yi Chen knew. This is very, very different from Zhang Shiyun who 2 days ago was met by Yi Chen, where Zhang Shiyun was very sexy and seductive like a hungry succubus looking for prey. The scene 2 days ago when Zhang Shiyun gave him mouth services still remembered very clearly in Yi Chen's memory. Yi Chen still did not believe that it turned out that the one who provided services to his younger brother was the queen he wanted to meet from the start. Yi Chen didn't know whether he should be happy or sad in this matter. Damn, from the start I was tricked by this woman. Watch out for you, I won't let you go. Yi Chen was quite annoyed at being tricked by Zhang Shiyun. If only Yi Chen knew from the start that Zhang Shiyun was queen, that night Yi Chen would have immediately pushed this woman and did it on the bed. After descending from the sky, Zhang Shiyun began to look around this place. He began to see all the people who came to fill this place. It can be seen that almost all of the invited guests have come here to attend the events organized by the royal family. Everyone welcome to the anniversary of the founding of the 50-100-year royal family. I am happy because until now I have been given the trust to lead all of you. Zhang Shiyun began to make a speech in front of everyone in this place. The speech that Zhang Shiyun was doing was broadcast all over the place in the Kunlun Holy Land, so everyone could see and hear what Zhang Shiyun was saying. I will not mince words any longer, let's just start the celebration. Zhang Shiyun didn't seem to want too much small talk in her speech. She immediately started this celebration event. Applause, applause, applause. People started clapping after hearing Zhang Shiyun's. After finishing the speech, Zhang Shiyun sat on her throne at the back. After Zhang Shiyun's words came out, a piece of music began to sound throughout Colossal Stadium. Meanwhile, there are some female dancers who are very beautiful and have a special charm, starting to show their dances to entertain everyone in this place. Everyone starts to enjoy the spectacle presented by the royal family. There are a lot of shows that are presented by the royal family to everyone who is here, from music, martial arts show, literature, and much more. Unfortunately, most people didn't come here to see these offerings. They came here to see the martial arts competition that would be held by the great power that controlled the Kunlun Holy Land. The competition that the royal family, Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin will be holding will definitely be very exciting. The people in this place can't wait to see who will be the winner. Zhang Shiyun was currently stealing her eyesight towards the direction where Yi Chen was. Zhang Shiyun's gaze never left around Yi Chen's body. Zhang Shiyun did not expect that on Yi Chen's left and right there would be such a beautiful woman. These two women had a beauty that was comparable to hers. Oh, I see, I didn't expect you to have two beautiful women beside you. It's no wonder you weren't tempted by this queen. Zhang Shiyun was annoyed when she found this out. It's no wonder Yi Chen is very difficult to be tempted by her charm. It turns out that Yi Chen has a beautiful woman side. Just watch, I will definitely snatch you from those two women. Zhang Shiyin wanted to snatch Yi Chen from Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu side. It would be great fun to snatch Yi Chen away from these two beauties. Yi Chen felt the gaze from Zhang Shiyin, who was sitting on the throne. Sensing this gaze, Yi Chen immediately looked at Zhang Shiyin. When Yi Chen looked at Zhang Shiyin gave a smile and a light glance at him. What Zhang Shiyin was doing was very hidden. Only Yi Chen discovered the changes made by this woman. Yi Chen knew that Zhang Shiyin was trying to tease him from afar. Seeing this, Yi Chen became convinced that this was really the Zhang Shiyin that Yi Chen had known all this time. Zhang Shiyin was actually a queen who controlled this land. Since Queen's true identity was Zhang Shiyin, this would make it easier for Yi Chen to deal with Queen. The show has actually finished, now it's time for the actual event to start. Zhang Shiyin got up from her throne. The opening has been completed. Now is the time for the battle competition. All young talents from various places will fight to determine who is the best. Let's find out who is the strongest young talent. Zhang Shiyin said to everyone that the battle competition was about to start. Chapter 735, Martial Competition. 1. Everyone who was here was immediately excited when they heard the words of the Queen of the Line. Everyone was impatient to see the battle that would occur between the younger generation belonging to the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect and Shaolin. Everyone wants to see what kind of new talent will appear in this competition. The requirements to participate in this competition are very easy. Anyone can participate as long as they are under 100 years of age. Meanwhile, there is no limit to the maximum strength for participants. So everyone can join this competition. General Chen, please lead this competition. Zhang Shiyin ordered General Chen to lead the competition. The person who was being ordered by Zhang Shiyin was Shen Buzi, who was with Fu Lanling. Shen Buzi is currently wearing a battle suit that looks very handsome. Shen Buzi looks like a very competent and authoritative general. Your Majesty, I will carry out your orders. Shen Buzi immediately lowered his head and agreed to the orders given by Zhang Shiyin. Shen Buzi is very proud because he can lead in this fighting competition. Shen Buzi immediately went to the middle of the arena martial competition. Everyone, according to Queen's orders, I will be the judge as well as the person in charge in this battle. I hope the participants from the great powers who will take part in this competition can work together and not commit a cheat. Shen Buzi gave a short message to the participants, especially those from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and the Spring Palace. Shen Buzi wants this competition to be very fair and there is no such thing as cheating. Alright, I will immediately tell you how the rules of the competition this time. Do you see there are a total of 10 seats that represent the rank you will get if you get a good score in each competition. To get a score you have to complete each art challenges. Shen Buzi began to briefly explain the rules of this fighting competition. Besides that, you don't need to worry about the final ranking because you will get one chance to challenge one of the people who managed to get one of these 10 seats. If you can win against the seat owner, then you will get a seat. It's from them. Shen Buzi told everyone that at the end of the competition there will be a chance to challenge the winner, so they have a lot of opportunities in this competition. The royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace are invited to choose the best 6 people who will participate in this competition, while other participants who are not from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace, please go directly to gathered in front of me, said Shen Buzi to everyone. The participants who were not from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace immediately gathered in the middle of the arena. Meanwhile, the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace were discussing which person they would send to take part in this battle competition. Since each major power was limited to sending only 6 people, they had to decide who they would send to get the first seat in this competition. Your Majesty, are you sure you want to send the people on this list? Shen Buzi asked the queen who was in front of him. Shen Buzi is not sure about Queen's choice at this time. There are several names of candidates who, according to Shen Buzi, are not eligible to participate in this competition. Do you dare to doubt me? Queen's tone turned a little cold when Shen Buzi doubted the choice she had made. Shen Buzi immediately sweated. He trembled when he felt the aura of Queen, who was angry with him. Your Majesty, forgive me, I will not dare to do that. I will immediately carry out your orders. Shen Buzi doesn't waste any more time. Shen Buzi immediately went to pick up all the participants who had been appointed by Queen, some of whom came from duke families like Yi Chen. By the time the royal family was about to pick up the participants, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace had finished selecting the best people to take part in this competition. The young people sent by the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace were the most outstanding young talents they possessed. Shen Buzi immediately went to Yi Chen's side. Are you Yi Chen? Shen Buzi arrived in front of Yi Chen. He asked if it was really Yi Chen who was appointed by the Queen to participate in the competition and represent the royal family. Yes, I am Yi Chen. How can I help you? Yi Chen was a little confused when Shun Buzi came to him. "I came to pick you up. You are one of the participants chosen by Queen to represent the royal family." Shun Buzi expressed his wish. Wu Ping and the people from the Wu clan were shocked when they heard that Yi Chen will represent the royal family in this competition. They didn't expect that Yi Chen would be chosen by Queen to take part in a competition like this. It is a great honor when Queen chooses to represent the royal family in this martial competition. Can I refuse it? Yi Chen tried to reject something like this. He didn't want to be dragged into troublesome things like this. Yi Chen's intention to come here was only to see the competition that was about to take place. He had no intention of taking part in this kind of thing. Wu Ping and the people from the Wu clan were shocked at the answer gave Yi Chen. They all didn't expect it to be Yi Chen will refuse a noble offer given by Queen. "Sorry, but it looks like you can't do that. You know, if you reject it, maybe Majesty will be furious, so you should just go along even if you don't get a good result." Shun Buzi tried to warn Yi Chen not to reject this or he would get into trouble from Queen. Yi Chen started to look at Zhang Shiyun who was in the distance. Yi Chen saw that Zhang Shiyun was slightly blinking the eyes she had at Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun deliberately played naughty with Yi Chen. When in front of Yi Chen, Zhang Shiyun no longer looked like a queen who was so graceful and dignified. Zhang Shiyun looked like a naughty woman who liked to tease Yi Chen. After the incident at the bathing pool 2 days ago, Zhang Shiyun was getting more and more interested in Yi Chen. Yi Chen's big and gallant little brother often flashed through Zhang Shiyun's mind. Zhang Shiyun wanted so badly to have that big thing inside of her. It would definitely be a lot of fun to do with sigh. Yi Chen can only sigh. It looks like Yi Chen can't get away from this problem. Like it or not, he had to take part in this child's game. With Yi Chen's current strength, it shouldn't be difficult for Yi Chen to get first place very easily. Yi Chen was quite confident in the strength he currently had. It should be that with Yi Chen's current strength, no younger generation would be able to compete against Yi Chen. Yi Chen was forced to go together with Shun Buzi. He said goodbye to Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu who were beside him. To be honest, Yi Chen preferred to sit together with Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu to see the match that was coming. "Husband, cheer up to win." When Yi Chen went with Shun Buzi, Jia Yanyan have a cheer to Yi Chen. Tens of thousands of pairs of eyes immediately looked at Jia Yanyan. The young people here felt very jealous when they saw Yi Chen received encouragement from Jia Yanyan, who was very beautiful. From before, the young men who were here were very jealous of Yi Chen who could sit together with beauties like Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu. They also wanted to occasionally sit together with beautiful women like Jia Yanyan and Yi Xiu. Chapter 736 Martial Competition 2. In a very short time, Yi Chen became the public enemy of all the men in this place. Yi Chen didn't care if he became the public enemy of the people in this place. Getting encouragement word from Jia Yanyan's was quite commensurate with being the enemy of the people in this place. Looks like the master will become the new public enemy of the Kunlun Holy Land. Fufufu of the royal palace, Nanhuatsai saw that Yi Chen was the enemy of the young people. In the colossal stadium, he's used to being a public enemy, so Yi Chen will definitely ignore things like this. Nangong Xiang said to Nanhuatsai. Nangong Xiang was currently sitting in front of Nanhuatsai while sipping the tea that was in her hand. It turned out that all this time Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatsai were in the royal palace. They both got a special seat that could see everything in the colossal stadium without anyone else being able to see the two of them. It seemed that Zhang Shiyun had prepared this place especially for Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatsai to be able to see what was happening from a distance. "Do you know who the woman is sitting next Yan Yan's side?" Nangong Xiang asked Nanhuatsai about Ji Xiu sitting next Jia Yanyan's side. "I don't know either. Is this my first time seeing that woman?" Nanhuatsai doesn't know who the woman sitting next Jia Yanyan's side. Nanhuatsai had never met Yi Xiu, so it wasn't strange that Nanhuatsai didn't know who Yi Xiu was beside Jia Yanyan. Nanhuatsai looked straight at Yi Xiu. Nanhuatsai was a little jealous of Yi Xiu's two double peaks that were bigger than her current one. Women are always like this. They always compare their body shape with that of others who are better than theirs. That woman's aura is very similar to that of the nine-tailed fox race. Nangong Xiang felt that Yi Xiu's aura was very similar to that of the nine-tailed fox race. "You are absolutely right. The nine-tailed fox race has rarely been seen. I thought they had been wiped out a long time ago." Nanhuatsai also felt the same way as Nangong Xiang. The two of them felt that Yi Xiu came from a very rare nine-tailed fox race. Unfortunately, Nanhuatsai and Nangong Xiang were quite far from Yi Xiu, so neither of them could confirm this. "Oh yeah, the women sent by the Spring Palace this time seem extremely strong. They are even slightly stronger than the young talent from the Gates of Eternity sect." Nangong Xiang asked Nanhuatsai about the beautiful and enchanting women who came from Spring Palace. "Looks like she sent the best women available for this event. This time he will definitely want to let everyone know about the true power of the Spring Palace." Nanhuatsai answered a question from Nangong Xiang. "Is that woman so confident in the power she currently has that she wants to expose it to the public?" Nangong Xiang asked Nanhuatsai again. With the power of the Spring Palace plus the royal family, it might be enough to fight the Gates of Eternity sect. Nanhuatsai said to Nangong Xiang, plus I have reached the legendary realm. With my current strength, I believe I can win if I have to fight the old monster behind the Gates of Eternity sect. Nanhuatsai said to Nangong Xiang, with the strength you currently have, aren't you interested in wresting power from that woman? Nangong Xiang asked Nanhuatsai, I have absolutely no interest in doing such things. I prefer to stay on the side of the master rather than become the mistress of the Spring Palace, Nanhuatsai replied. Looks like you can no longer go away from Yi Chen anymore, said Nangong Xiang to Nanhuatsai, who was in front of her. Nangong Xiang did not expect that. Nanhuatsai, who was a great elder from the Spring Palace, would follow a man to this extent. This was an almost impossible thing for anyone from the Spring Palace to believe. That's because Master can give love and happiness that you can never get in the Spring Palace, said Nanhuatsai to Yi Chen. Nanhuatsai felt that Yi Chen could give her the happiness and love she wanted. That's why Nanhuatsai felt more at home with Yi Chen than returning to the Spring Palace. So that's how it is, said Nangong Xiang to Nanhuatsai. Wasn't it that a few nights ago you were going to do that with Yi Chen, but why didn't you do it? Nanhuatsai asked Nangong Xiang. Nanhuatsai mentioned the night when Nangong Xiang and Yi Chen would have an even more serious relationship. Hearing Nanhuatsai's words, Nangong Xiang's face began to turn red. Nangong Xiang became very embarrassed at the direction of this conversation. See, the competition is about to start, let's see. Nangong Xiang hurriedly tried to change the topic of conversation they had. Nanhuatsai smiled when she saw the embarrassed Nangong Xiang. Pleasant enough to make a serious goddess like Nangong Xiang into this appearance, smiley face. Nangong Xiang and Nanhuatsai returned to focus their attention on the upcoming competition. Meanwhile, Yi Chen is currently in the middle of the arena with the other participants. Besides Yi Chen, it turns out that Shinfuma is also one of the people who take part in this competition. Shinfuma's strength can be said to be decent at his current age. So it is not strange that Shinfuma can participate in this competition. Shinfuma was no longer as arrogant as before. He now lowered his head in embarrassment as if trying to avoid the gazes of the people in this place. Due to the incident that time, Shinfuma's reputation had greatly decreased in the public eye. He was now the laughingstock of the people in the royal capital. If only Shinfuma had not been nominated in this competition, Shinfuma would have preferred to stay in the Shin clan for the time being. Too bad Shinfuma was ordered to participate in this competition, so he had no other choice but to come and join this competition. If Shinfuma can get one of the 10 ranking seats, then Shinfuma's reputation can return to the way it used to be. Shinfuma is determined to get one of the 10 ranking seats here. It doesn't matter if Shinfuma gets the last seat. As long as Shinfuma can get one of those seats, then he will get a tremendous benefit in the future. Yi Chen began to see that the other participants in this place were mostly at the early stage of ancient warrior realm, while the participants from the royal family, Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and Spring Palace had the strength of the 5-7 ancient warrior realm stage. The average age of the people is almost 100 years, so it's not strange that their strength is strong enough. It was clear that the comparison of strength between the ordinary participants and those from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and the Spring Palace were vastly different. Everyone has gathered in this place. I will tell you what competition you are going to do. First, you will test your fighting strength. Here we have a testing machine that can see how strong your strength is. The higher the score you get, the more points you get. You are free to use all the techniques and methods you have to get the best score you can achieve. Shun Buzi began explaining the first rule in this competition. The first competition is a battle of strength. In here, the person who has the most power will get the most points. Alright, let's start this competition. Shun Buzi was straightforward. He immediately started this first competition. Chapter 737, Martial Competition. 3. The first participant started trying to show the strength he had to everyone in this place. Bang! The participant uses the strongest technique at his disposal to strike at the measuring device, 83,000 5-digit numbers directly indicated by the measuring instrument of strength. The results obtained by this person were quite good. He was able to get a score of 83,000, which was already very good. After the first participant finished, the second participant immediately came forward and tried the strength he had. The second participant was much lower than the first participant. This participant was only able to get around 74,000. One by one, the participants started to try their strengths. They all showed all the strengths they had to get the best results. Among the normal participants who tried, the best would get 88,000. Even then, his strength was already at the 4th stage of ancient warrior realm. After all the normal participants showed their strength, now it was the turn for the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and the Spring Palace to show the strength they possessed. Finally, the moment that the people had been waiting for arrived as well. They wanted to see what kind of strength the young talents who came from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin, and the Spring Palace had. Participants from the Gates of Eternity sect got their first turn to begin with a "Wow, look at that, isn't that a genius Mo Khan? I heard that he is already at the 6th stage of Ancient Warrior realm." People became rowdy when the first participant to step forward was Mo Khan. Mo Khan was the most powerful participant that the Gates of Eternity sect had. It was unexpected that Mo Khan would be the first to show his strength. The people here were very confident that Mo Khan could get a higher score than the normal participants. Mo Khan started making a strange move on his hand. Judge's lightning spell, the area around it started to darken a little. There were a lot of lightning that started to strike above the previously bright sky. The people continued to focus their eyes on Mo Khan, who was showing his technique. They would not miss the opportunity to see the technique belonging to one of the young elites who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. A flash of a sizable boom immediately rushed down, right into the measuring instrument. 123,006 digits immediately appeared, which showed the power of the attack that Mo Khan just used. Normal participants were very surprised when they saw the results that Mo Khan had managed to get. This was much higher than what they got. Applause, applause, applause. Everyone applauded when they saw Mo Khan's results. After he finished showing his abilities, Mo Khan returned to the place where the people from the Gates of Eternity sect were. After Mo Khan, it is now turn for the next participant from the Gates of Eternity sect. Among the participants from the Gates of Eternity sect, none of them have been able to pass Mo Khan's score. Mo Khan's score is still the highest to time. After all the participants from the Gates of Eternity sect had finished showing their strength, it was time for Shaolin to show the strength they possessed. The first participant to advance from Shaolin was Tai Ji. He had the strength of the 6th stage of Ancient Warrior realm, just like Mo Khan. Tai Ji started to cup his hands together. He began to concentrate on using his own techniques. After cupping his hands, Tai Ji made a slight strange movement of 5-finger Buddha palms, brought Tai Ji immediately his palms forward. A large, yellow palm projection shot straight towards the measuring device. Boom! A huge explosion that was not inferior to Mo Khan's happened. 119,000. It is unfortunately that Tai Ji's score is lower than Mo Khan's. Applause, applause, applause. Even though score Tai Ji's was lower, everyone applauded because Tai Ji was showing such a very interesting spectacle. Tai Ji looked down and thanked everyone who applauded him. A character that belongs to Tai Ji was better than arrogant Mo Khan. After Tai Ji, the other participants from Shaolin showed their strength. Unfortunately, none of them were able to pass the score obtained by Tai Ji or Mo Khan. After Shaolin, now it was the turn of the beautiful and sexy women from the Spring Palace to show their abilities. The people in this place wouldn't expect much more than the results obtained by women. They all knew that the Spring Palace was not that great in terms of strength. The Spring Palace was great at flirting and charm techniques. They weren't that great when it came to strength. The first woman from the Spring Palace came forward. This woman was beautiful and had a very well-developed body. Plus, this woman was taller than the average woman, which made a special attraction for those who saw her. The male audience especially tried not to stare at the beautiful women from the Spring Palace. They didn't want to be fooled by this woman's charm. This woman's name was Yui Miao. She was the strongest young woman in the Spring Palace. Yui Miao started to do a dance that was very seductive. Men of all ages who were here started to get excited when they saw the dance performed by Yui Mui. Blossom circle dance. Around Yui Mui's body started to emerge several blossom flower petals which were spinning very fast like a hurricane. The petals of this blossom flower were getting bigger and bigger until they hit the measuring tool. Boom! A fairly powerful wind explosion occurred when the blossom circle dance hit the gauge. 131,000. The number that appeared made everyone here hold their breath. They did not expect that the woman from the Spring Palace was able to obtain a yield much higher than Mo Khan's, who came from the Gates of Eternity sect. The audience could no longer say when they saw this. The woman from the Spring Palace, whom they thought was weak from the start, turned out to have a much stronger strength than all the participants who had previously shown their strength. Yui Mui felt very satisfied with the results she had just received. This was really something she had in mind. After finishing showing the abilities she had, Yui Mui stepped off the arena and returned to the place where the participants from the Spring Palace were. Everything happened so fast, people didn't have time to react to applauding Yui Mui, who had managed to get a fairly high score. Next was the second participant who came from the Spring Palace. The second participant had a face and stature that was very similar to Yui Mui. The difference was that this woman was slightly shorter than Yui Mui. This woman is Yui Mi. She is the younger sister of Yui Mui. After her older sister has shown the strength she has, now it is the turn of the younger sister to show her abilities. Yui Mi starting to raise her right hand. Yuimi's right hand appeared a very beautiful green lotus petal. The lotus petals on Yuimi's palm grew bigger until it was the size of a basketball. Lotus wind explosion. Lotus flower petals began to leave Yuimi's hand towards the measuring device. Boom. When the lotus wind explosion got so close to the measuring device, an extremely large and powerful wind explosion occurred. The entire colossal stadium became very windy when the lotus wind explosion occurred. Chapter 738. Chen was laughed by the audience. 130,000. The score that Yuimi managed to get made all the viewers here shocked again. They didn't expect that Yuimi would get a higher score than Mo Count. This incident completely exceeded the expectations that all the spectators who were in this place had previously thought. Once again, the Spring Palace made the people who were here shocked. Yuimi smiled with interest when she saw the results she had achieved. She got the results she wanted. After getting the results she wanted Yuimi to immediately return to Yuimui's side, she smiled at her older sister. This result made the faces of the people from the Gates of Eternity sect in Shaolin darken, especially Mo Count and Taiji. They both did not expect to be defeated by a woman from the Spring Palace who was notoriously weak in battle. It was a shame when the two of them were defeated by the woman from the Spring Palace. If the two of them had known this beforehand, Mo Count and Taiji would definitely use their full strength for this first competition. From the start Mo Count and Taiji still hadn't shown the strength they had. They still kept full strength for the latter later. It wasn't good to expose the powers they had too early. It was better to save the strength they had because it was too early to show their full strength. Applause, applause, applause. People have no other choice but to applaud Yuimui and Yuimi for what they both have done. After Yuimui and Yuimi, the other participants from the Spring Palace began to show their strength. It was a shame that the other participants from the Spring Palace were unable to exceed the value possessed by Mo Count and Taiji. Even though they were unable to exceed the scores obtained by Mo Count and Taiji, these women were still above the other participants from the Gates of Eternity sect in Shaolin. This result again made people disbelieve. The ordinary Spring Palace was quite weak in terms of strength, suddenly became very strong after these hundreds of years. After the participants from the Spring Palace finished, now it was the turn of the participants from the royal family. Everyone was waiting whether the royal family would fall far behind from the Spring Palace, Gates of Eternity sect in Shaolin or not. The first participant to come forward was the most powerful person among all the participants who came from the royal family. If I'm not mistaken, this person's name is Zhang Jingu. He is currently at the 6th stage of Ancient Warrior Realm, from Zhang Jingu's cultivation base. He was the strongest among the other participants as only the 5th Ancient Warrior Realm. Zhang Jingu started to raise his left hand slightly inclined backwards while the front formed like the tip of a spear. The flames began to envelop Zhang Jingu's hand. Zhang Jingu's hand now looked like a spear of fire which was quite hot. The flame spear blast Zhang Jingu's immediately charged towards the front. He immediately stabbed the power gauge with his hand which was now like a fire spear which was quite powerful. Boom was a pretty decent explosion in the middle of the arena. Everyone was waiting for Zhang Jingu's results. They wanted to see if Zhang Jingu was able to pass Mo Count and Taiji's score, or even surpass Yuimui and Yuimi's score. 114,000 six-digit numbers reappeared. It's a shame that Zhang Jingu's score is still far below Taiji's score. Zhang Jingu's strength was still unable to pass the score obtained by Taiji. Zhang Jingu was disappointed with the results he had just received. Zhang Jingu stepped out of the arena a little cheaply and returned to where he was. After Zhang Jingu stepped down, it was Shinfuma's turn to show the strength he had. When Shinfuma went up, Shinfuma received several unpleasant gazes from the spectators who were on the seats. Shinfuma's reputation as an imposter has spread all over the capital, so it wouldn't be strange for these people to be a little cynical towards Shinfuma. Shinfuma started to ignore the gazes from these people. What he needed right now was to show his strength to everyone who was here so that everyone would know how strong he was right now. Shinfuma started to fully concentrate. He had to use all his abilities to get the best score. Shinfuma's hand began to form like a claw. A profound wind energy began to envelop Shinfuma's hand. Shinfuma started to swing his hand forward. Wind claw slash. The 5 claw slashes of wind immediately moved towards the power gauge. Boom, a wind blast occurred. This wind blast was quite strong and capable of a strong blow. 115,000th the score obtained by Shinfuma appeared. Shinfuma's score was slightly higher than Zhang Jingu's. Even though Shinfuma is still at the 5th level, it is unexpected that Shinfuma is able to surpass Pei Jingu's strength, who was in the 6th stage of Ancient Warrior Realm. This is a pretty great thing for Shinfuma to do. Shin Ao, who is in the distance, is happy that his son is getting good results. This will show that the strength of the Shin clan is far higher than that of the royal family. After the Shin clan managed to take control of this land, the Shin clan's strength would definitely increase by leaps and bounds from now on. Shin Ao couldn't wait to see Shin clan become a strong clan and be able to rule all of this Kunlun Holy Land. After Shin Fuma came down, it was time for Yi Chen to show his strength. In contrast to the other participants, Yi Chen advanced and drew closer to the power gauge. Yi Chen didn't look like he wanted to use the technique he had to attack this power gauge. Sure enough, Yi Chen only used an ordinary punch to hit this power gauge. Bam! Yi Chen's punch hit the power gauge. 50,000, a 5-digit score appeared in the eyes of all the spectators here. Haha, some of the audience who were here laughed when they saw Yi Chen get a very low score. The score that Yi Chen got was very low, even lower than the normal participants who participated in this event. The audience began to wonder how someone like Yi Chen could be included in this kind of competition. Whether the royal family really didn't have other young talents to the point that they had to make someone this weak to represent them. While the faces of the participants from the royal family darkened, what Yi Chen did just now clearly made them all lose face. Among the participants from the royal family, only Shin Fuma alone looks happy when Yi Chen was laughed at by the people in this place. Shin Fuma was very satisfied to see Yi Chen being laughed at by the audience in this place. Zhao Yan Yan, Yishio, Zheng Shiyun, Xingmei and Nanhuatse were confused about what Yi Chen was doing. Why did Yi Chen hit a very small score? With Yi Chen's strong strength, Zhao Yan Yan, Yishio, Zheng Shiyun, Xingmei and Nanhuatse were sure that Yi Chen could get a very high score. However, Yi Chen didn't do that. He instead made his score as low as possible. Naughty boy, what are you actually doing? Why don't you show a little of your true strength? Do you want to make Queen lose face in front of everyone? Zheng Shiyun was annoyed at Yi Chen, who didn't mean it in this matter. Even though Zheng Shiyun really believed that Yi Chen could win this competition very easily, it was unexpected that something like this would actually happen. Looks like I have to make him serious a little. If he continues like this, then I will really lose face. Zheng Shiyun had to do something so that Yi Chen wanted to be serious in this competition. After much thought, Zheng Shiyun had a means by which to make Yi Chen become serious about this competition. Zheng Shiyun immediately sent a message to Shun Buzi, after which he wanted Shun Buzi to give all the participants time to rest so that Zheng Shiyun would have time to talk to Yi Chen alone in another place. Chapter 739, Talk to Zheng Shiyun and Queen's Identity. Yi Chen didn't care what people thought. Yi Chen could still get first place even if he didn't get a place in a competition like this. At first Yi Chen wanted to show a little strength in this competition, but after listening to Shun Buzi's words just now, Yi Chen changed his mind. It would be better if Yi Chen waited and challenged the first position at the last time. After all, Shun Buzi said that every participant had the opportunity to challenge the one who managed to get a seat. That way Yi Chen didn't have to bother with this game. All he needed to do was wait until it was time to challenge the seat owner. This is better than wasting time on this kind of thing. After showing his strength, Yi Chen immediately stepped down from the arena. He returned to his seat. When Yi Chen returned to the side of the participant who came from the royal family, Yi Chen got a look of dissatisfaction that came from the people from the royal family. Yi Chen knew that these people were angry with him for getting too bad a result. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Take it easy, guys, Yi Chen said to the participants from the royal family who were beside him. The participants from the royal family felt very annoyed at Yi Chen. If only they weren't currently in front of the public, maybe they would beat Yi Chen because of what Yi Chen just did. Yi Chen was very relaxed. He didn't care about this. He had already determined the final result that was suitable for himself. Shun Buzi doesn't believe that the person chosen by the queen himself will become so weak. It looks like the royal family will get their position again this year. Shun Buzi continued this competition. The participants from the royal family have not all shown the strength they have. It was because of this that Shun Buzi instructed participants from the royal family who had not yet appeared. The rest of the participants from the royal family showed the strength they possessed. Unfortunately, the strength of these people was still weaker than the participants from the Spring Palace, Gates of Eternity sect in Shaolin. The people from the royal capital were extremely disappointed with the results of this first stage competition. The result this time was very clear that the royal family was given the last seat. The first seat belongs to Yui Mui, while the second seat is currently owned by Yui Mi, who is Yui Mui's younger sister. These two women from the Spring Palace were actually first and second place. In the third and fourth seats were Mo Kaun and Tai Ji. Meanwhile, Zhang Jingu is in seat 7 and Shin Fuma is in seat 6 positions. Seat 5, 8, 9 and 10 are dominated by women from Spring Palace. This time, Spring Palace immediately got 6 positions at once, which made everyone surprised. The Spring Palace, which was underestimated by the people in this place, suddenly grabbed 6 seats at a time. All the participants from the Spring Palace were given their own seats. This was an incredible thing. The competition is still not over. Their position can still change at any time because there will still be other matches that they have to pass to maintain the position of the seat they have currently won. I give you 1 hour to recover. After 1 hour the match will continue to the next stage. Chen Buzi told all the participants to recuperate before the next match was held. Chen Buzi had received orders from Zhang Shiyun to temporarily stop the match. Chen Buzi did not dare to disobey the orders given by Queen, he only dared to obey Queen's orders, given a time to rest. Everyone took advantage of this opportunity to recuperate as well as prepare their plans for the second match. Seeing that there was a break, Yi Chen intended to return to Zhao Yanyan and Yi Xiu's side. Here Yi Chen felt isolated by the participants who were by his side. Yi Chen, come here, Majesty calls you. When Yi Chen wanted to go to Zhao Yanyan's side, Chen Buzi stopped Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that Zhang Shiyun wanted to talk privately with Yi Chen. Hearing this, the participants from the royal family felt very sorry for Yi Chen. They all started to suspect Zhang Shiyun's reason for calling Yi Chen. It was certain that Yi Chen would get a punishment for not getting a good score for the competition just now. Alright. Yi Chen was very excited when he heard this. Finally Yi Chen was able to talk privately with Zhang Shiyun. There were so many things that Yi Chen wanted to talk about with Zhang Shiyun, especially why Zhang Shiyun had lied to him from the start. Yi Chen followed Chen Buzi to leave this place to meet Zhang Shiyun. It just so happened that Zhang Shiyun had just left the throne she had. No one knew where Zhang Shiyun was going. No one would dare to stop Zhang Shiyun wherever she went. Chen Buzi asked Yi Chen left the colossal stadium. They both went to a garden in the royal palace. It so happened that in the middle of this garden there was a pavilion that looked very nice and luxurious. Zhang Shiyun was sitting in the pavilion staring at the flowers around here. Zhang Shiyun looked very beautiful and graceful when she did this kind of thing. Your Majesty, I have brought Yi Chen here. Chen Buzi reported that he had brought Yi Chen here. Zhang Shiyun immediately turned her eyesight towards Yi Chen who had just arrived. Zhang Shiyun gave a smile full of flowers to Yi Chen who was in front of her. General Shen, you can go and leave both of us. Zhang Shiyun gave orders to Chen Buzi to leave himself together with Yi Chen as alone. Chen Buzi was very obedient. He let Yi Chen be alone with Queen in a place like this. Chen Buzi wasn't worried about Queen's safety at all. Instead he felt a little sorry for Yi Chen who might get into trouble that is not needed. Chen Buzi left this park. Now in this park, only Yi Chen and Zhang Shiyun are left. Yi Chen, why are you just standing there? Come and sit in front of me. Zhang Shiyun told Yi Chen to come and sit in front of her. Yi Chen advanced towards where Zhang Shiyun was. He sat on the chair that was in front of Zhang Shiyun. After Yi Chen sat in front of her, Zhang Shiyun poured Yi Chen a tea. The people of Zhang Shiyun would definitely not believe that an honorable queen would pour Yi Chen tea. Please have a drink. Zhang Shiyun invited Yi Chen to drink the tea she had just poured. Yi Chen took the teacup that Zhang Shiyun had just poured. You didn't put anything weird in my drink? Yi Chen asked Zhang Shiyun who was in front of him. Fufufu, why would I do something like that? There is no point in me doing something like that to you. I know you are much smarter than me. If you find strange things you must know better than myself. Zhang Shiyun giggled to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked straight at Zhang Shiyun who was in front of him. This woman was still the Zhang Shiyun that Yi Chen had previously known. I still don't believe that you are the queen who controls a part of this Kunlun Holy Land. Yi Chen still didn't believe that Zhang Shiyun was a queen. Chapter 740 An offer from Zhang Shiyun. Are you surprised to know the real identity I have? Zhang Shiyun asked Yi Chen. Of course I'm surprised. A sexy, flirtatious and seductive woman like you really is a queen that makes me almost don't believe it, said Yi Chen to Zhang Shiyun who was, fufufu, really. Zhang Shiyun giggled when listening to this. Zhang Shiyun looked very happy when she found out that Yi Chen was surprised to find out the identity she had. It seems like the surprise she gave Yi Chen worked. Yi Chen was really surprised to find out that she was queen. Let's get back to the core issue. Why are you watching me from the start? What exactly do you want to pretend like that in front of me? Yi Chen wants to know why Zhang Shiyun did things like this to him. Yi Chen was very sure that Zhang Shiyun wanted something from him, otherwise how could Zhang Shiyun take the initiative to approach him? Why do you think I suddenly took the initiative to approach you? Zhang Shiyun asked Yi Chen back. If I knew the answer, I would not ask you. Yi Chen immediately answered the question from. Do you really don't know the reason I approached you from the start? Zhang Shiyun asked Yi Chen again. Why are you rambling on like that? Just tell me why you approached me. Is it difficult? Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun. So you still don't know why I approached you? It's very simple. I approached you because I wanted you, Zhang Shiyun said while pointing at Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun expressed what she wanted. From the start Zhang Shiyun had targeted Yi Chen to be hers. You want to target me? What do I have that you want to target me? Yi Chen asked Zhang Shiyun. You have everything this queen wants. You are strong, smart, handsome and brave at a very young age. This queen really likes you, said Zhang Shiyun to Yi Chen. So that's what you seek from me? Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun. Yi Chen did not expect that Zhang Shiyun would aim for good things from him. one more thing that I haven't said yet, I like this thing that's beneath you. Zhang Shiyun used her legs, which were currently using her soft and smooth legs, to tease Yi Chen's younger brother. Yi Chen's younger brother, who was below, immediately got up because of this. Zhang Shiyun really knew how to make Yi Chen excited. Majesty, please don't do this. I'm just an ordinary young man, so please don't do this to me. Yi Chen suddenly asked for forgiveness from Zhang Shiyun. Zhang Shiyun's current status as queen. How could Yi Chen dare to fight Zhang Shiyun, who has the identity of queen? Yi Chen might become the enemy of everyone in the royal capital. According to Yi Chen, Zhang Shiyun is a queen who was highly respected by all of her people. Yi Chen could see that from the attitude of the people towards Zhang Shiyun. Everyone previously seemed to respect Zhang Shiyun. That's why Yi Chen firmly believed that Zhang Shiyun's people liked Zhang Shiyun. Zhang Shiyun did not rule tyrants, which was why all the people liked her regardless of Zhang Shiyun's hobby of flirting with men. Zhang Shiyun felt even more anxious when she saw Yi Chen's behavior. She felt like she wanted to play with Yi Chen on the bed. It's good if you are afraid of this queen. From now on you have to obey what I want. Zhang Shiyun said that Yi Chen must obey what he wants. Ha 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 ha. Yi Chen laughed at what Zhang Shiyun had just said. From the start Yi Chen just wanted to joke a little with Zhang Shiyun. He did not expect that Zhang Shiyun would take his words seriously. Yi Chen, why are you laughing? Is there anything funny? Zhang Shiyun asked Yi Chen. Of course, what you did just now was quite funny. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun that what he just did was very funny. Zhang Shiyun was still not aware of what made Yi Chen laugh. After thinking for a while, Zhang Shiyun finally understood what made Yi Chen laugh. It turned out that Yi Chen was laughing at the words she just said. Zhang Shiyun began to feel ashamed of herself. Zhang Shiyun forgot who Yi Chen was in front of her. How could this man be afraid of the status he had, considering that Yi Chen's strength was above her? Yi Chen felt even more happy when he saw Zhang Shiyun's face turn slightly red. Finally, this woman showed what little shame she had. Zhang Shiyun tried to restore the appearance of the queen that she had. As a queen who was very experienced, Zhang Shiyun could easily restore her appearance and image as before. Yi Chen, let's go back to the focus of the conversation first. Do you know why I called you here? Zhang Shiyun tried to change the subject. If they continued with the previous conversation, then Zhang Shiyun would still lose face in front of Yi Chen. There's no way you called me here just to drink tea. What else do you really want from me? Yi Chen asked Zhang Shiyun. It's simple. I want you to be more serious in the competition that is currently going on. Zhang Shiyun got to the point. She wanted Yi Chen to be more serious in the competition. That's why I have to be serious. This is just a competition that is not very useful for me, replied Yi Chen to Zhang Shiyun. Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun that this competition did not really benefit him. From the start, Yi Chen was not interested in participating in this kind of thing. But because Zhang Shiyun forced him, Yi Chen would not want to participate in this. I know that you are not very interested in this, considering the prizes of this competition are not that much. But I want you to help me a little to make the royal family name shine again. Can't you do that for this queen? Asked Zhang Shiyun in a tone that very soft. Zhang Shiyun's words just now can definitely make every man who heard her feel melted and will obey Zhang Shiyun's words. Unfortunately, Yi Chen was not an ordinary man. He had heard a very gentle voice more than Zhang Shiyun, so Yi Chen was completely unfazed by Zhang Shiyun's words. Majesty, you won't be able to seduce this man with that charm technique you have. Yi Chen told Zhang Shiyun to stop right now because there was no point in using charm techniques on him. Zhang Shiyun was very annoyed. Why didn't the charm technique she had work on Yi Chen at all? If only Zhang Shiyun's charm technique could work, then it would make it easier for Zhang Shiyun to get Yi Chen. Yi Chen, how about this? If you can get good results in the competition, then this queen will give you a special gift and grant your one wish, said Zhang Shiyun to Yi Chen. Seeing that all means didn't work against Yi Chen, Zhang Shiyun had no way but to give a reward if Yi Chen could get a satisfactory result in this competition. What gifts can you give me? Yi Chen wants to know what gift Zhang Shiyun can give him. I will give anything, even if it is myself, replied Zhang Shiyun to Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun really offered Yi Chen a tantalizing thing. Zhang Shiyun was currently using both of her hands to hold her chin. Zhang Shiyun also smiled softly at Yi Chen. She was really waiting for the answer that Yi Chen would give. Zhang Shiyun's offer was already very good. There was no way a man would refuse such a lucrative offer. Yi Chen looked at Zhang Shiyun. This woman really made an offer that was very difficult for even Yi Chen to refuse. Yi Chen began to be careful whether he should accept Zhang Shiyun's offer or not. If Yi Chen agreed to this offer, then Yi Chen could ask for the ginseng of life edge from Zhang Shiyun's hand. On the other side, Yi Chen was wary of Zhang Shiyun's covert plot against him. This woman might be aiming for something he had, otherwise how could Zhang Shiyun make an offer like this? How about Yi Chen? Whether you want it or not, this queen is waiting for your answer immediately. Zhang Shiyun tried to urge Yi Chen to immediately give an answer that could satisfy her. After thinking for a long time, Yi Chen felt that the ginseng of life edge was more valuable, so it was fine for him to take a risk to deal with Zhang Shiyun's hidden plan. Fine, I agree with that, but how can I believe that you won't lie to me when the time comes? Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun. This queen will never return to her words, so you don't have to worry, said Zhang Shiyun to Yi Chen. I'll take your word for it just now, Yi Chen said to Zhang Shiyun. Zhang Shiyun smiled wryly at Yi Chen. She saw that Yi Chen still didn't fully believe in herself. The business has been resolved, it's time to flirt a little with Yi Chen before the second half begins. Yi Chen, if this queen dares to lie to you, this queen is afraid of being hit by the younger brother down here. Zhang Shiyun returned to using her soft legs to tease Yi Chen. Zhang Shiyun seemed to like the big thing below. He felt like he wanted to immediately play with the big thing below. Chapter 741 is second half martial arts competition. 1. Straight face. Yi Chen felt so helpless. Zhang Shiyun continued to stimulate himself like this, which made the little brother below very annoyed. Yi Chen felt that he wanted to immediately push Zhang Shiyun down and rape her in this place. Honestly, Yi Chen has never played in the middle of a flower garden like this before. Maybe it would feel great to do it in the open like this. Zhang Shiyun saw that Yi Chen's younger brother was getting excited again when he teased him. This made Zhang Shiyun very happy. Yi Chen, do you want to do a little fun together with this queen? Zhang Shiyun asked if Yi Chen would like to do something fun with herself like that night. Even though her current identity was that of a queen, Zhang Shiyun was very brave enough to invite Yi Chen to have an opposite relationship with Yi Chen. Maybe we can find the right time to do that. Now I have to return to the competition. After saying those words, Yi Chen immediately left this garden. He immediately flew back to the colossal stadium where the competition was about to resume. Yi Chen actually wanted to do this together with Zhang Shiyun, but time did not allow Yi Chen to do such things. If Yi Chen did that together with Zhang Shiyun now, then that Yi Chen would not have time and made Yi Chen feel very uncomfortable. Yi Chen didn't like being bothered by other people like that night. He thought this kind of thing annoyed him. Fufufu. Zhang Shiyun giggled when she saw Yi Chen run away like that. Zhang Shiyun thought that Yi Chen was afraid that she would eat Yi Chen again. Okay, I have to go back to my place too. I want to see what Yi Chen will do next. Zhang Shiyun also had to return to her throne. Zhang Shiyun wanted to see the performance that Yi Chen would show, whether Yi Chen would make her satisfied or not in this competition. Zhang Shiyun left the pavilion in this garden. She went to the colossal stadium to see what good things would happen. That woman is brave enough to tease the master. She doesn't know the consequences she could get by doing that. From a very far place, Nan Huatsai saw the meeting that Yi Chen and Zhang Shiyun were having. She saw from start to finish what Yi Chen and Zhang Shiyun were doing. Huffed, looks like she can't be helped anymore. Nan Gongxiang felt sorry for Zhang Shiyun. It seemed that Zhang Shiyun was looking for a problem to the wrong person, whereas previously Nan Gongxiang had warned Zhang Shiyun not to seek a case with Yi Chen. Unfortunately, Zhang Shiyun ignored her warning and looked for a little trouble with Yi Chen. Nan Gongxiang and Nan Huatsai were able to come here because they saw Yi Chen being brought by Shan Duzi to the royal palace. Nan Gongxiang and Nan Huatsai, who were curious, then followed Yi Chen to near this flower garden and saw the conversation that Yi Chen and Zhang Shiyun were having. Should I warn that woman to stay away from master? Nan Huatsai asked Nan Gongxiang. Did she need to give a warning to Zhang Shiyun to go away from Yi Chen? Looks like it's unnecessary. That woman is stubborn. Surely she won't want to listen to you. After all, Yi Chen seems to like her, so let's just leave them both alone. Nan Gongxiang stopped Nan Huatsai, who wanted to warn Zhang Shiyun. It didn't matter if Zhang Shiyun became Yi Chen's woman. Zhang Shiyun could become Nan Gongxiang's sister. Nan Gongxiang and Zhang Shiyun's relationship was quite good, so Zhang Shiyun would turn a blind eye to her female friend who tried to seduce her man. Let's go back to our seats. I want to see the competition that Yi Chen will do. Nan Gongxiang invited Zhang Shiyun back to their seats to see what would happen next, whether Yi Chen was going to be serious or not in the next round. Nan Gongxiang wanted to see it. Nan Gongxiang and Nan Huatsai flew back to the special seats they had. Before returning to the colossal stadium, Yi Chen tried to calm his younger brother, who was angry because of the provocation that Zhang Shiyun had previously done. Next time Yi Chen will definitely make Zhang Shiyun kneel under his younger brother. He will make that beautiful, sexy, graceful, and seductive queen serve his younger brother. Little friend, you be about it first, there will be time to do that. Yi Chen tried to calm his friend in down below. LOL, WKWKWKWK. After feeling that he had calmed his body and mind enough, Yi Chen immediately returned to where the competition was. When Yi Chen returned to the colossal stadium, Yi Chen found that in the middle of the arena was a large 10-floor pagoda made of gold that shone brilliantly. Yi Chen was a little confused as to why this huge pagoda was in the middle of the arena. actually what would happen in the next round. Chen immediately returned to his seat. When Chen returned to the participants' side of the royal family, all the participants from the royal family looked directly at Chen. They wanted to see if Chen had any injuries after meeting Queen. When the participants from the royal family saw Chen, they were a little surprised when they saw Chen's appearance is still very neat. All the participants from the royal family were shocked when they saw Chen's appearance was still very neat after meeting Queen. Had Queen not previously punished Chen for humiliating the face of the royal family? All the participants began to wonder what had previously happened between Chen and Zhang Shiyun for nearly 30 minutes. If these people found out that Chen was drinking tea with Queen just now, then they would definitely be dumbfounded. Chen ignored the gaze of the participants from the royal family. Chen began to relax in his chair while waiting for the next round to start. Time passed. Finally the second half was about to begin. All participants immediately gather in front of the pagoda. Shan Buzi told all participants to immediately gather in front of this 10-floor pagoda. Hearing this call, the participants enthusiastically went to the front of this 10-floor pagoda. In no time all the participants arrived at the entrance to the 10-floor pagoda made of gold. I will explain the competition that you will do in this second round. Shan Buzi will explain the competition that will be held by all participants in this second round. This is a pagoda with very strong deep pressure inside. Each floor has a different depth of pressure. The higher the floor you will climb, the higher the profound pressure you will get on your body. Shan Buzi explained about the pagoda 10 floors behind him. What you have to do in this second round is very easy. All you need to do is get as high as possible to the floor in this pagoda. The higher you go up, the higher you can get points, said Shan Buzi to everyone participants who are here. Besides that, don't force yourself to go up to a higher floor if you are really not strong. If you force and can't survive, then you will be automatically ejected from the 10-floor pagoda and not get a point. Shan Buzi told to people not to push themselves if they are not strong or they won't get points in this second half. The second half time is 2 hours. As long as you can stay on the floor where you are until the time runs out, then you will get points according to the floor you are on. Shan Buzi continued to explain to all the participants so they know what they are going to do inside this 10-floor pagoda. Is there a question? Shan Buzi asked if there were any participants who wanted to ask further questions about this second round competition. What Shan Buzi had previously said was very clear. They already understood what they had to do in this second round. I have a question. Can we fight in there? One of the participants asked whether it was allowed to do a fight in there or not. Very good question. You can of course fight each other. But are you really sure that you are capable of fighting under immense pressure? Asked Shan Buzi to the participants in front of him. The participants did not answer Shan Buzi. They had not tried how strong the profound pressure was in the pagoda, so they could not tell whether they could fight or not. You can fight with each other in there, but be careful not to make yourself lose for fighting under the intense pressure that is deep inside. Shan Buzi warned everyone not to do battle because it would actually makes them unable to earn a point. Are there any other questions? Asked Shan Buzi to the participants in front of him. After getting the answers what was needed, all the participants couldn't wait to enter this pagoda. If no one asks, then let's just start this second half. Ready, start. Shan Buzi started this second round competition. An incense stick began to be lit indicating that the second half had begun. After officially started, all the participants immediately ran into the 10-story pagoda. Everyone looked like a swarm of ants fighting over a sweet treat. Chapter 742 Second Half Martial Arts Competition 2. All the participants wanted to be the first to reach the top floor, so they all entered as fast as they could to get the best position. The royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace began to enter the 10-floor pagoda. This second round was truly very profitable for the great powers such as the royal family. The Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin and the Spring Palace, they can cooperate with each other to fight enemies who dare to find trouble while they are inside. When the other participants were running very fast to get inside, Chen looked very relaxed. He walked very casually as if he was not participating in a competition. All viewers really disliked seeing Chen who was not serious while participating in this competition. Who was some of the audience started cheering Chen with words that belittled Chen. Chen didn't care at all if these people cheered on him. Chen would just do this slowly. It's not good to rush to climb a pagoda. When Chen entered the pagoda, he found that inside this pagoda was wider than it looked on the outside. As Shan Buzi said, inside this place there is indeed a deep pressure that can make one feel pressured by a very heavy burden. According to Chen, this place was very suitable for someone to practice the cultivation they had. A person who practices under this kind of profound pressure will benefit much more than practicing outside this place. As for Chen's current cultivation base, the pressure on this floor was Completely imperceptible, Chen even felt that this was tantamount to being outside the pagoda. Chen started to look around this place. He found that the surroundings of this place were empty. There were no more people on the first floor. It seemed that people had started to go up to the second floor. Seeing that no one was on the first floor, Chen decided to continue up to the second floor. Just like the first floor, the second floor was also empty. No one was on this floor. All the participants in this competition had an average cultivation base, so it wasn't strange that they could easily go upstairs without a hitch. When Chen arrived at the third floor, Chen finally saw several participants who were trying to get used to this pressure before going up to the fourth floor. The profound pressure on this floor had started to become a little heavy. For people who were still unfamiliar, they would feel a little heavy when under this kind of pressure. Chen started to pass people who were getting used to this pressure. He continued to climb to the fourth floor. When Chen got to the fourth floor, more and more people began to look difficult to walk under this heavier pressure. There were some participants who walked very slowly, and there were some participants who even had to crawl in order to move forward. Besides, there were several participants who could not afford anymore and were kicked out of this place. Seeing the participant who had forced himself to be kicked out from this fourth floor, the other people began to give up and didn't move from where they were right now. They will try to withstand this pressure until time runs out. There's no point in pushing to the fifth floor if you don't have confidence. The possibility that they will be kicked and not get a point, it will be a huge loss for normal participants like those who rely heavily on points to get prizes in this competition. Chen didn't want to stay any longer on this fourth floor. He decided to go up to the fifth floor and see what was happening on the fifth floor. If the conditions for the participants on the fourth floor alone were like this, Chen didn't know what would happen to the participants who had ascended to the fifth floor. Whether their condition was better or even worse than this participant on the fourth floor, Chen wanted to see firsthand what happened to the participants who came from the royal family. The gates of Eternity Sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace. Chen walked past several participants who were trying to fight in order to climb to the fifth floor. The participants who were here were extremely shocked to see Chen able to walk normally under such intense, profound pressure. Almost all the participants who took part in the competition had remembered Chen. They remembered Chen because Chen had the worst result in the first stage. It was unexpected that the person who got the worst result in the first half would easily walk under such intense pressure. This was almost unbelievable for the participants on the fourth floor. Chen very casually walked past the participants on the fourth floor. A few moments later, Chen arrived at the stairs leading to the fifth floor. Chen immediately went up to the fifth floor. Very quickly, Chen disappeared from the sight of the participants who were still trapped on the fourth floor. All the participants looked dumbfounded when they saw this nonsense. Their brains still couldn't process how Chen could easily walk in this state of intense, profound pressure. The people on the fourth floor were embarrassed because they lost to the low scoring one in the first competition. If even the low-scoring person could easily pass this floor, how come those who previously scored higher than Chen in the first round couldn't do it? If Chen could do it, then they should be able to do it too. People started to get excited about going up to the fifth floor. All the participants strengthened the determination they had to go up to the fifth floor. The spectators outside were watching what was going on inside the pagoda through a monitor specially prepared by the royal family so that these people could see what was going on inside the pagoda. The main focus of the audience is on the fifth floor of the pagoda. It is on this fifth floor that participants from the royal family, the gates of Eternity Sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace are struggling to break through to the sixth floor. It can be seen that the participants who come from the royal family, the gates of Eternity Sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace look troubled when walking on this fifth floor. The pressure in this fifth floor is so strong that it makes the genius of the royal family, gates of Eternity Sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace had a little trouble breaking through them. What is happening on the fifth floor looks more exciting than what is happening on the fourth floor. On this fifth floor, all the participants are trying to race to reach the stairs leading to the sixth floor first. There are several participants who lead the way, for example Mo Kaun, Taiji, Yui Mui, Yui Mi, and Zhang Jingu. While Shin Fuma this time looked inferior to these five, he seemed to be having a hard time catching up with Mo Kaun. Taiji, Yui Mui, Yui Mi, and Zhang Jingu with Mo Kaun, Taiji, Yui Mui, Yui Mi, and Zhang Jingu walked very slowly. Every step they took was like climbing 1,000 steps. It felt very hard to walk in this place. Chapter 743, Second Half Martial Arts Competition. 3. The pressure on the fifth floor alone was troublesome enough. All the participants didn't know what kind of pressure there was on the sixth floor or above. It would definitely be more difficult than this fifth floor. Unlike the first half, this time Mo Kaun, Taiji took the lead. Both of them seemed to be serious about showing their strength. Meanwhile, Yui Mui and Yui Mi are a little behind Mo Kaun. Taiji, these two beautiful and sexy women are having a hard time dealing with the deep pressure on this floor. Yui Mui and Yuimi are not like Emokan, Taiji, who has a very strong physique, so it is not strange that the two of them seem to have a hard time catching up with Emokan, Taiji. While the other participants in the back were trying their best to move forward, they used all their strength to try to get past this profound pressure on the 5th floor and be the first to reach the 6th floor. Chen just went up to the 5th floor. When Chen went up to the 5th floor, he saw that this 5th floor was filled with the best participants from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace. Chen could see that the conditions of the people in this place were slightly better than those on the 4th floor who had to crawl to be able to walk forward. It's so busy here, it looks like everyone is trapped on this floor. Chen muttered in a low voice. If calculated, the time has only been running for about 20 minutes, so these people still have about 100 minutes left to go up to the 6th floor. Time is still a little long. Chen wants to spend a little of the time he is having fun on this 5th floor. Chen knew what to do to spend his time. He might be able to tempt the female participant who came from the Spring Palace to spend this quite a long time. The women from the Spring Palace were famous for teasing men and treating them as tools. This time Chen wanted to tease a little of the women from the Spring Palace who looked troubled while walking on this 5th floor. First Chen approached the woman from the Spring Palace who was at the very back. This woman seemed to be lagging far behind her female friends who were already in front. Hi, miss. You look a little troubled here, do you need a little help here? Chen said to the woman who was nearby. The woman from the Spring Palace who was struggling immediately turned towards Chen. When this woman turned towards Chen, she found a handsome young man who was already standing by her side. This handsome young man, if I'm not mistaken, there was a young man who got the lowest score in the first round. This woman did not expect that the man with the lowest score could rise to the 5th floor, which has such intense profound pressure. I'm busy, so don't bother me for now. This woman immediately threw Chen away. She didn't seem to want to serve Chen in a situation like this. If this is a normal condition and is not in competition, this woman would probably like to deal with handsome Chen. She likes handsome men like Chen. This is the best thing that women from Spring Palace like. Oh, so you don't want my little help? Then see you later. Chen walked away, leaving this woman from the Spring Palace, because this woman didn't want to be talked to. Chen was forced to leave this woman and look for a woman to talk to. It was possible that the other women from the Spring Palace would be better than the first woman Chen tried to talk to. The woman that Chen had previously talked to was shocked when she saw that Chen could walk very normally in this place. This woman could hardly believe what she was seeing right now. Under such intense pressure, a person who was previously underestimated by everyone, including all the participants, could walk very easily under such intense pressure. Chen left the woman just now. He started trying to start a conversation with another beautiful woman who was in front. Unfortunately, just like before, Chen got a very unpleasant repellent. Chen did not expect that he would be rejected like this by women. He was not usually rejected out of hand like this by women. Chen had tried to talk to the 4 women who came from the Spring Palace and received rejection. Now only Yui Mui and Yui Ni were left that Chen had not tried to approach. Hello girls, are you guys okay here? Now Chen tries to get close to Yui Mui and Yui Mi. Yui Mui and Yui Mi immediately looked at Chen. Just like the woman Chen had approached before, Yui Mui and Yui Mi looked at Chen with a strange look. How come you were on this floor? Yui Mi asked Chen. She felt a little surprised to see Chen on the 5th floor. Of course I went up here using the available stairs, replied Chen very casually to Yui Mi. Yui Mi, straight face. Yui Mi also knew that going up here had to use stairs. What Yui Mi wanted to know was how Chen could go up to this 5th floor with the strength he currently had. Whereas previously the results of Chen's strength were so low, even below the average person who participated in the competition, there was no way with Chen's previous strength to be able to arrive at the 5th floor, which had profound pressure so strong and heavy that even Yui Mi herself found it difficult to walk normally on this 5th floor with her current strength. Meanwhile, the viewers who were watching the match from the projection screen were shocked when they saw Chen had arrived on the 5th floor. They all didn't believe that Chen, the weakest among all the participants, could reach the 5th floor of this pagoda. How could this be? People could hardly believe what they were seeing right now. They didn't expect that Chen would be able to go up to the 5th floor and compete with the geniuses who previously had good scores. In addition, this person had the courage to approach the woman from the Spring Palace who was famous for eating men dry like corpses. Yan, look at that. He started to show his fangs to the beautiful woman he met. Yishio said to Jia Yan, who was beside her, giggling. It seems to be expected from a husband. He still has time to tease a woman even in a competition like this. Zhang Yan giggled when she saw Chen trying to approach a beautiful and sexy woman from the Spring Palace. the reaction shown by Zhao Yanyan was beyond Yishou's expectation. Yishou did not believe that Zhang Yanyan would be happy when she saw Yi Chen flirt with another unknown woman in front of her like this. Meanwhile, at the royal palace, Nan Huatsai smiled when she saw Yi Chen, who was trying to get close to Yui Mui and Yui Mi. She was happy to see Yi Chen attracted to the woman from her place. Are the two women your disciple? Nan Gongxiang asked Nan Huatsai whether Yui Mui and Yui Mi were her students. Both of them are not my disciples, both of them are direct disciples of that woman. Nan Huatsai told Nan Gongxiang that Yui Mui and Yui Mi were not her students, so these two women are disciples of that woman. It is only fitting that both of them possess extraordinary cultivation bases and techniques. Nan Gongxiang said to Nan Huatsai, both of them are disciples of that woman, both of them currently have not shown the strength they have, said Nan Huatsai to Nan Gongxiang. You mean these two women still hold back the strength they have? Asked Nan Gongxiang to Nan Huatsai. To be more precise, the two are hiding the real power they have. If the two of them expose their strength, they will have reached the 6th floor earlier than all the other participants, said Nan Huatsai to Nan Gongxiang. The Spring Palace is becoming more and more mysterious. I think you can tell a little of the secrets that the Spring Palace has. Hearing Nan Huatsai's words, Nan Gongxiang became curious about the Spring Palace. Nan Gongxiang wanted to know more secrets that the Spring Palace had from Nan Huatsai. Since we will become sisters in the future, then I will tell you a little secret from the Spring Palace. Nan Huatsai agreed to tell the secret of the Spring Palace to Nan Gongxiang. Nan Huatsai began to tell Nan Gongxiang the secrets and strengths of the Spring Palace. On the other hand, Nan Gongxiang was listening carefully to every single word that was said by Nan Huatsai. Meanwhile, Zhang Shiyun, who sat on her throne, was very satisfied when she saw Yi Chen show his true strength. This way, Zhang Shiyun could confirm that the royal family would get first place in this competition. Yi Chen, you are doing very well. This queen will definitely give you a present after this is over. Zhang Shiyun would definitely give Yi Chen a gift after this was over. There is no need to ask again what gift Zhang Shiyun will give. From the start, Zhang Shiyun wanted Yi Chen to bend her knees under her pomegranate skirt and become a loyal person in her side. It would be great fun if Yi Chen became a loyal person who would obey her. Chapter 744, Second Half Martial Arts Competition. 4. Younger sister. Don't waste the time you have talking to this man. We have to catch up with the people in front. Yui Mui told Yui Mi to ignore Yi Chen and focus on the competition they were in at the moment. Well, older sister, I understand. Yui Mi nodded at Yui Mui. She was really very obedient to her older sister. Yui Mi started to ignore Yi Chen and continued walking towards the 6th floor. Hey, don't ignore me like that. Yi Chen tried to catch up with Yui Mi, who started to ignore her. Don't follow the two of us anymore. Don't you have anything else to do but do something like this? Yui Mui said to Yi Chen. Yui Mui didn't like Yi Chen to bother the two of them at important times like this. I just want to help both of you. I never thought that my kindness would be rejected continuously. Yi Chen looked sad when he offered his kindness to all the women from the Spring Palace. Yi Chen's initial intentions were quite good. He wanted to give all these women a little help so that the first impression they got was good. It was unexpected that all the women from the Spring Palace would reject him in this way, even though women are related to Nan Huatsai, who is a woman as well as a loyal servant that he has. We don't need help from a weak man like you. You better go and mind your own business. Yui Mui couldn't stand Yi Chen anymore. This man was so annoying that it made Yui Mui's blood go up. If this had not been in the competition, Yui Mui would have used all kinds of means to discipline a bad boy like Yi Chen. Yui Mui likes to discipline bad guys like Yi Chen. It's very, very fun to do. Okay, if you don't need my help, I'll go. See you upstairs. Yi Chen said goodbye to Yui Mui and Yui Mi. He immediately walked away, leaving Yui Mui and Yui Mi. Because his kindness was rejected, Yi Chen decided to go upstairs. These women are a little boring. Yi Chen can't play with these women a little. Yui Mui and Yui Mi were again shocked when they saw that Yi Chen could walk completely normally under such strong pressure. They couldn't believe that a man they thought was weak could do such a thing. Because he felt that this place was very, very boring, Yi Chen decided to go up to an even higher floor. Yi Chen decided to relax on the top floor. On the top floor, surely Yi Chen could find peace and be able to relax as he pleased. Yi Chen very quickly passed Mo Kan and Tai Ji. These two people were shocked when they saw a shadowy figure that passed the two of them so easily, as if there was no obstacle in the way. The viewers outside were again dumbfounded by what Yi Chen was doing. They were speechless when they saw Yi Chen passing Mo Kan and Tai Ji so easily, as if Yi Chen was walking on a freeway. Many people rubbed their eyes in disbelief at what they were seeing right now. People they previously despised and laughed at could easily pass the superior participant who had. Yi Chen finally arrived at the stairs leading to the 6th floor. When Yi Chen arrived at the stairs leading to the 6th floor, Yi Chen found a barrier blocking his path. In order to ascend to the 6th floor, Chen needed to use his strength to get past this barrier. For Chen, something like this was very easy. It was like a child's play for Chen. Chen used his strength to break through the barrier in front of him. With the little strength Chen had, the barrier could easily be opened. Chen can now enter through the gap in the barrier he just created. Before Chen went upstairs, he didn't forget to turn around and look at all the participants on the 5th floor. "You all look like snails crawling," Chen said to all the participants on the 5th floor. Chen was literally making jokes to everyone who was here like a crawling snail. After such a blessing to everyone in this place, Chen crossed the barrier and disappeared from the sight of everyone on the 5th floor. Everyone on the 5th floor was silent like a statue when they saw that Chen could easily climb to the 6th floor. All of them still couldn't process what just happened. They didn't know how Chen could climb to the 6th floor so easily. After a while, finally some people could respond to what happened. "Damn, that person dared to underestimate us all. How dare that person insult us? Just watch out, later I'll definitely make him pay what he said." All the participants on the 5th floor started to get rowdy with the words that Chen just said. They were all very angry at Chen. In an instant, Chen became the enemy of all the participants in this competition. Right now Imokan, Taiji, Zhang Jinggu, Yui Mui, and Yui Mi were still shocked by what had happened. They still couldn't believe that the weakest competitor in this competition could get past them all so easily. This was something the 5 of them had never imagined. Imokan, Taiji, Zhang Jinggu, Yui Mui and Yui Mi felt embarrassed by what Chen had just done. 5 of them were fine if they were defeated by one of the other geniuses in this place, but when they were defeated by the weakest person, they felt utterly humiliated. They all decided to use all the strength they had to catch up with Chen. Emokan was the first to start using all of his strength to catch up with Chen. Taiji also started using all the strength he had. Taiji no longer held back like before. Yui Mui and Yui Mi looked at each other. They both nodded at each other. Both of them agreed to use their strength that they had been hiding from all the participants. Yui Mui and Yui Mi started to use their real strength as they tried to catch up with Chen. When Yui Mui and Yui Mi released the strength they had, it became a little easier for them to walk under this pressure. Although they couldn't be as relaxed as Chen, the 2 of them were already quite good when compared to the other participants. What Nanhuatsei said was true. This young and sister still hid their true strength. Zhang Jinggu also didn't want to lose to other participants such as Imokan, Taiji, Yui Mui, and Yui Mi. She put all the strength he had to catch up with Chen. Thanks to the words just spoken by Chen, all the participants were finally willing to use all the strength they had. They all no longer held back for this second round competition. Meanwhile, outside, the situation was more electrifying than inside the pagoda. Everyone started getting rowdy when talking about what Chen just did. They all don't believe that Chen could easily pass the participants' genius from the gates of eternity sect. Shaolin, Spring Palace, and the royal family, whom they all thought were stronger than Chen. Chapter 745, 10 Floor 1. Currently, Xia Yanyan was very happy when she saw Chen, who had started to show strength in this competition. Wu Ping also felt very proud when he saw Chen get first place in this second round. He hoped that Chen could win the competition to be first. That would definitely earn the Wu clan an award for helping the royal family gain first place in this competition. Chen is Zhao Yanyan's husband. Chen can already be considered a part of the Wu clan. On the other side, Shen Ao felt very unhappy when he saw Chen get the first position. Shen Ao already knows the identity that Chen has. This man is the one who has made his son Shen Fuma very deeply ashamed. Shen Ao had already decided that he needed to get rid of Chen immediately. If this man was given time to develop longer, then in the future he would cause unnecessary trouble. Shin Ao doesn't like tougher problems in the future. It's better to end things immediately before it's too late. Zhang Shiyun was currently smiling full of interest when she saw Chen passing all the participants from the gates of eternity sect, Shaolin, Spring Palace. She was satisfied with the performance shown by Chen. After arriving on the 6th floor, Chen immediately went to the 7th floor. Just like before, Chen could easily go up to the 7th floor. The spectators outside were again in an uproar with what was doing Chen. They all continued to be shocked by what was doing Chen at this time. Some people started to speculate weirdly about Chen. Some speculated that Chen used a unique method to get through the pressure in the pagoda. There were also some people who suspected that Chen was using a fraudulent method to get past the pressure in the 6th floor pagoda. Everyone started to suspect Chen's way of getting past the pressure on the 6th floor just now. They still couldn't believe that Chen could get past the pressure and barrier on the 6th floor so easily. Bam, Chen went back up to the 8th floor. There was nothing that could stop Yi Chen's footsteps, not even the pressure and barrier on the 7th floor. Everyone was shocked when they saw Yi Chen climb back up to the 8th floor very quickly. They no longer knew what could stop Yi Chen's footsteps. Yi Chen now looked like a train that nothing in front of him could stop. He broke through whatever was blocking the path, no matter if it was profound pressure or a layered barrier. All of them could easily be passed by Yi Chen. Bam! Again Yi Chen broke through the barrier to the 9th floor. Yi Chen continued to climb to the top floor this pagoda had ever seen. This fellow is truly insane. He has actually been able to ascend to the 9th floor. This is something that has never happened in history. One by one the people were in disbelief when they saw what they were currently seeing. Never in history had anyone been able to ascend to the 9th floor of this 10-floor pagoda. Even the greatest genius in history could only ascend to the 8th level. Even that did not last long in the face of the pressure within the 8th floor. And this time they saw that there was someone capable of climbing to the 9th floor of this pagoda. It seems like a new history will be rewritten by Yi Chen. It should be noted that only people with 100 years of age can enter this 10-floor pagoda. When someone who is over 100 years old enters this pagoda, they will be automatically expelled when trying to enter this 10-floor pagoda. Boom! When everyone was busy talking about Yi Chen who could go up to the 9th floor, they suddenly heard a very loud roar. The people turned their attention back to the projection screen in front of them. When they looked at the projection screen, everyone could see that Yi Chen was currently trying to open the final barrier in front of him. Geez, he's actually going up to break through to the 10th floor? Everyone couldn't believe that Yi Chen would break through to the last floor in the pagoda. Today they saw something they had never seen in this life. A young man who was considered weak suddenly able to ascend to the 10th floor, which is inside the 10-story pagoda. Yi Chen had broken through the floor to the 10th floor. He easily broke through the barrier leading to the 10th floor. After Yi Chen broke through to the 10th floor, the projection screen became completely dark. The projection screen was no longer able to display what was on the 10th floor. All the spectators could only be silent when they saw Yi Chen who had broken through to the 10th floor. They still didn't understand how this happened. Everything happened so fast that they could no longer conclude what had just happened. Yi Chen, you really don't know how to restrain yourself. Zhang Shiyun felt helpless when she saw Yi Chen who had broken through to the 10th floor so easily. Yi Chen really didn't know the meaning of the word restraint. He actually used his true strength to climb to the 10th floor and make a fuss like this. Husband is really amazing. He can easily climb to the 10th floor. Jia Yanyan felt that Yi Chen was so extraordinary. With the cultivation he currently has, it would be weird if he couldn't go up to the 10th floor, Yishou said to Jia Yanyan. Yishou was not too surprised when she saw what Yi Chen had just done. As someone who was always with Yi Chen, Yishou naturally knew how strong her current master was. Well, you may be right, a husband is very strong. Something like this will definitely be very easy for him. Zhao Yanyan agreed with Yishou's words. It's so boring here, I want to play with Yi Chen. Zhao Yanyan a little bit. Meanwhile, Xingmei felt very bored when she was with the people from the Gates of Eternity sect. Xingmei wanted to go to Zhao Yanyan's side and have fun with Zhao Yanyan. During these few days, Xingmei's relationship with Zhao Yanyan had become very good. Zhao Yanyan often invited Xingmei to play, which made Xingmei quite like Zhao Yanyan. Xingmei started to look at the people from the Gates of Eternity sect who was beside her. She began to compare people with Zhao Yanyan. These people were so boring that no one even wanted this to talk to Xingmei. Xingmei did not know that the people from the Gates of Eternity sect were afraid of her. With Xingmei's very special status, no one dared to offend Xingmei. Even Hong Zim and Hong Yepu did not dare to offend Xingmei. Si. Xingmei could only sigh. She only hoped that the task of being a spy would end soon so that she could quickly play and do fun things together with Yi Chen and Zhao Yanyan. Chapter 746 10th Floor 2. Yi Chen had currently arrived at the 10th floor of this pagoda. In contrast to all the vast empty floors that Yi Chen had previously passed, this 10th floor was much narrower and smaller than all the floors Yi Chen had crossed. In addition, this place is so dark that it is like being in a vacuum of darkness where no light can enter. This place is so dark. It seems I have to use the little lighting I have. Yi Chen started to use the profound flame he had for the lighting. With the help of Yi Chen's profound flames, it should be enough to provide light for Yi Chen to see what's on this 10th floor. From Yi Chen's palm came out a profound fire. When Yi Chen used the profound flames that he had, suddenly Yi Chen's profound flames were sucked in by something in this place. Yi Chen's profound flames suddenly couldn't control and ran chopping towards the corner within the 10th floor. This discovery surprised Yi Chen a little. He didn't expect that something like this could happen on the 10th floor. Yi Chen's profound flames began to ignite all the furnaces attached to the walls. In just an instant, this place that was previously dark was now completely brightened by the flames. Now, Yi Chen could see very clearly what was around him. Around himself, Yi Chen saw a canvas that was black in color that stretched around this place. This canvas is attached to almost every corner of the wall in this place. Yi Chen looked a little confused by this black canvas that was empty. He started to get closer and see what exactly this canvas meant being put in this place. Yi Chen started to observe the canvas around here. After watching for a while, Yi Chen did not find anything wrong with the canvas in front of him. Hey, Yue-chan, do you know what this is? Yi Chen asked Shu Yue-chan about the black canvas that was in front of him. Master, it looks like it's just an ordinary canvas. There's nothing special about this canvas. Shu Yue-chan didn't feel anything special from the canvas stuck to the wall. Are you sure if there is nothing strange about this canvas, then why is this canvas positioned right here? Yi Chen asked Shu Yue-chan. Master, I am not the one who made this place, so I don't know what the maker of this place wants. Shu Yue-chan really didn't know what this black canvas meant. He didn't feel anything special about this black canvas. Yi Chen became even more curious when he heard that Shu Yue-chan didn't know what this was. Yi Chen began to stretch out his hand towards the black canvas in front of him. He began to touch the canvas and find out what the purpose of this canvas was placed in this place. When Yi Chen touched this canvas, he found that it actually looked like a very hard rock. Yi Chen started trying to use his profound energy on this black canvas. When Yi Chen used the profound energy he had on this canvas, suddenly the part of the black canvas that Yi Chen touched started to glow slightly. It seemed that this black canvas was absorbing the profound energy that Yi Chen had. This discovery made Yi Chen a little surprised. Yi Chen hurriedly pulled his hand back. What just happened? Yi Chen doesn't know what just happened. He just feels a little strange feeling when he uses the profound energy he has on this canvas that is in front of him. Master, it looks like this canvas reacts with the profound energy you have. Why don't you try to flow more profound energy into the black canvas? Shu Yue-chan immediately told Yi Chen to use more profound energy on the canvas. You have a point too. Let me try one more time. Yi Chen agreed with Shu Yue-chan's words. He was trying to use up more of the profound energy he had on this canvas. Yi Chen touched the canvas in front of him again. This time Yi Chen did not hold back and used up a considerable amount of profound energy. Crack, crack, crack. When Yi Chen used a huge amount of profound energy, suddenly a cracking sound sounded loudly in Yi Chen's ears. This sound came from the black canvas that was in front of Yi Chen. This black canvas started to crack everywhere. Seeing the black canvas in front of him cracked, Yi Chen started to worry and tried to pull back the profound energy he had. Master, don't stop. When Yi Chen wanted to stop, Shu Yue-chan suddenly stopped Yi Chen. Shu Yue-chan didn't want Yi Chen to stop halfway like this. Shu Yue-chan began to suspect that behind this black canvas was hidden something. It was for this reason that Shu Yue-chan didn't want Yi Chen to stop halfway. He wanted Yi Chen to destroy the thing that covered this wall. Very well, if you say that. Yi Chen nodded at Shu Yue-chan. Yi Chen was very confident in Shu Yue-chan's words. Yi Chen continued to flow the profound energy he had onto this canvas. Crack, crack, crack. The sound of cracking was getting louder and louder. The wall in front of Yi Chen sounded like it was about to collapse and collapse. Yi Chen ignored this. He continued to flow his profound energy into the black canvas in front of him. Bomb. An explosion occurred. This explosion made the black object that previously covered the black canvas of the wall bounce off all over. Yi Chen immediately released a barrier to protect himself from the black shrapnel flying everywhere. After the black object that covered the canvas disappeared, Yi Chen saw a very beautiful painting that even exceeded the image that could be captured by a modern camera. Yi Chen began to approach and observe the painting in front of him. He wanted to know the meaning of the painting on the wall. When Yi Chen looked at this painting, he found the figure of a very, very familiar person. This was the sage god that Yi Chen had seen before. On the other side, Yi Chen also found a figure of a beautiful woman who was familiar to him. This woman in this painting was very similar to Shen Yang's goddess of life and mercy statue. Why are two figures of true gods in this painting? What exactly is the meaning contained in this painting? Yi Chen continued to observe the painting in front of him. In this picture, Yi Chen found that Shen Yang, who is the goddess of life and mercy, is said to be a soft-hearted woman throughout the universe, is being depicted slaughtering millions of people. Hey Yue-chan, isn't this woman the same as a statue of the goddess of life and mercy? Shen Yan? In order to make sure that Yi Chen's memory was still good and correct, Yi Chen asked Shu Yue-chan, it seems that it really is the goddess of life and mercy, Shen Yang. Shu Yue-chan confirmed that the woman in this painting was the goddess of life and mercy, Shen Yang. Chapter 747, trying to dig up the secrets that are in the painting. Why do you think goddess of life and mercy is depicted slaughtering many people in this painting? Yi Chen asked Shu Yue-chan, why would someone paint something like this? To be honest, I don't really understand this painting. I don't know why the goddess of life and mercy, who was the goddess of life, who has the best heart, is depicted killing so many people like that. Shu Yuechan did not know the meaning of the painting in front of her. In history, there has never been mentioned something like what is in this painting. Actually, what this painting maker wanted. Why would he want to make something like this? Yi Chen became curious about the painting maker. Why did that person dare to portray the goddess of life and mercy, Shen Yang, in this way? Let's have a careful look. Maybe this painting maker wants to tell us about the story that happened in the past. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to take a closer look at the beginning of the painting in front of her. It is possible that Yi Chen can get a sense of what is contained in this painting. Okay, Yi Chen nodded at Shu Yuechan. He began to observe some parts of the painting in front of him. After observing this painting for some time, finally Yi Chen began to know that this painting depicts a story that happened between the sage goddess of life and mercy in the past. Yuechan, it looks like this painting is a historical story in the past. Yi Chen began to conclude that this was a historical story that existed in the past. It is likely that what you said is true, but why is the story that this person described is so different from the history I know of? Shu Yuechan felt a little confused. What was in this painting was not like the known history of the era of the true gods. Is what is told in this painting different from what you know? Yi Chen asked Shu Yuechan. You could say, what is in this painting is very different from the history of the era of true gods. For example, goddess of life and mercy, in the past she was killed by a demon god. That is one of the reasons how gods and demons are hostile until now. This. Shu Yuechan began to explain the origin of the enmity that had occurred between gods and demons. The initial enmity between gods and demons was caused by the murder committed by the demon god at the goddess of life and mercy. Goddess of life and mercy is the kindest and most revered goddess in the past. As the most beautiful woman in history, she has never been contaminated by a crime that exists in this world. The goddess of life and mercy is described as a woman full of love and kindness. When the news about the goddess of life and mercy being killed by the demon lord, all the gods and goddesses in the entire god realm were very angry. They didn't accept it when they found out that the purest, beautiful, and good woman in this world was killed by a demon. This makes all the gods and goddesses angry and intends to seek justice. Unfortunately, the demon gods don't want to admit that those who killed the goddess of life and mercy and the demon side accused the gods of having killed one of the demon gods. Because of this, war finally broke out. Gods and demons started to fight. They defended the justice they had. Both gods and demons both felt right on their own matters. Shu Yuechan explained in great detail everything he knew about the history that took place in the era of true gods. Yi Chen listened to Shu Yuechan's explanation very carefully. This was a very good knowledge that was useful for Yi Chen. Master, take a good look at this painting. At first the goddess of life and mercy was adored by many people, and in the next painting the body of the goddess of life and mercy suddenly appeared to give off a dark aura that was depicted as terrible. After which there was a massacre incident like that. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to look carefully at the image in this painting. If I'm not mistaken, the goddess of life and mercy has the elemental power of life that is inclined towards light. How can a goddess of life and mercy have such a power of darkness? Isn't that very strange? Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen, you are absolutely right. I also feel strange about this. Plus in that part it shows that the sage god is sealing the angry goddess of life and mercy. Yi Chen pointed to the part of the picture where the sage god was sealing the goddess of life and mercy. In the picture shown by Yi Chen, you can see that the sage god is sealing the goddess of life and mercy. The possible reason the sage god sealed the goddess of life and mercy was because the goddess of life and mercy started slaughtering so many people. Yi Chen felt that the images in this painting were connected to one another. Shu Yuechan also thought the same thing Yi Chen thought. He thought that the part of the sage god image that was sealing the goddess of life and mercy had something to do with the part of the image of the goddess of life and mercy slaughtering many people. Yi Chen and Shu Yuechan began to think very hard about what really happened from beginning to end. What was the real reason the goddess of life and mercy had committed such a slaughter? And why could the goddess of life and mercy have the power of darkness? What exactly was wanted by this painting maker creates a very confusing painting like this one. Yi Chen and Shu Yuechan felt dizzy when it came to finding out the truth that had happened. They are confused enough to know the intent of the creator of this painting. Yi Chen scratched his head. After thinking for several tens of minutes, he still didn't know the meaning of this painting. Forget it, I'm dizzy thinking about this. I will observe another angle of this painting. Yi Chen felt dizzy thinking about this. He no longer wanted to think about what the cut of this image meant. Yi Chen went to the other side of this painting. When Yi Chen went to the other side of this painting, he found a star image where the sage god seals the body of the goddess of life and mercy. Why is this star familiar to me? Yi Chen again felt that this star was no longer foreign to Yi Chen. Isn't that the star where you and the goddess named Dongfang Shou escaped from the pirates who were aiming for the heavenly silver flame? Shu Yuechan reminded Yi Chen that the star in the picture was very similar to the snow polar star. the place where Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu were hiding from the pirate named Sui Jin. Oh yeah, you are absolutely right. This star is very similar to the star I visited with Dongfang Xiu during the escape. If I'm not mistaken, it is called Snow Polar Star. Yi Chen finally remembered that the star in this painting was very similar to Yi Chen. Yi Chen used Snow Polar Star to hide together with Dongfang Xiu. Chapter 748, Secret in Void Abyss. Yi-Chan? Don't tell me that the place we visited at that time was the place where the sage god sealed the goddess of life and mercy, said Yi Chen to Chu Yi-Chan. After seeing the image of the snow polar star, Yi Chen began to be able to predict what was going on. If that is the place where the sage god seals the goddess of life and mercy, then that means the painting in front of you is real, Chu Yi-Chan told Yi Chen. Chu Yi-Chan could hardly believe the current reality. Chu Yi-Chan did not expect that she would see the truth of history in a place like this. So that means behind the void abyss is sealed goddess of life and mercy, Shen Yang? Yi Chen asked Chu Yi-Chan, after seeing this. The possibility that you said before might be quite large. Chu Yi-Chan said that the possibility that Yi Chen had just thought of was very large. If the person who drew the picture of this painting really didn't lie, then behind the abyss of the void abyss, there should be a goddess of life and mercy sealed as told in this painting. Unfortunately, we can't confirm that ourselves considering we can't get past the void abyss. Yi Chen helplessly said. Yi Chen himself couldn't get past the void abyss. If he passed the void abyss, then Yi Chen would immediately turn into nothing. Looks like you can only keep this matter for a while, if one day you have inherited the dimensional principle left by the sage god. Chu Yi-Chan also couldn't do something about this matter. What Chu Yi-Chan could do was hope that Yi Chen be able to inherit the sage god's dimensional principles, so there is nothing we can do except search for the inheritance of the dimensional principle left by the sage god, Yi Chen said to Chu Yi-Chan. That's right. Chu Yi-Chan nodded at Yi Chen. Master, please keep a copy of this painting. Let me study it personally. This is something very interesting. Chu Yi-Chan was very interested in this. She wanted Yi Chen to immortalize this painting to study in the future. Okay. Yi Chen agreed to Chu Yi-Chan's request. He began to immortalize the painting on the wall using the imaging stone. After immortalizing the image into the imaging stone, Yi Chen immediately stored this imaging stone into the fairy gate storage room for Chu Yi-Chan to study. Thank you very much, you are a very good master. Chu Yi-Chan thanked Yi Chen for granting the small request she had. You're welcome. Yi Chen felt happy to be able to help Chu Yi-Chan. Usually Chu Yi-Chan was a person who always helped himself in every problem he encountered. From time to time Yi Chen wanted to repay the help Chu Yi-Chan gave him. Now that there is nothing else for Yi Chen to do in this place, Yi Chen can only wait for the time of this second round competition to end. When Yi Chen wanted to sleep and relax in this place, suddenly a light enveloped Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen knew what was going on right now. It seemed like the second halftime had ended and the participants were about to be kicked out of the pagoda. Yi Chen was completely unaware that time passed so quickly when he researched the frescoes on the 10th floor of this pagoda. Yi Chen was immediately teleported out of the pagoda to the outside world. Not only did Yi Chen seem like the one who was forcibly teleported out, almost all the participants who managed to survive inside the pagoda were teleported out. The conditions of all the participants looked very exhausted after a long battle against the pressure inside the pagoda. Among all the participants who took part in this second round, only Yi Chen still looked fresh and healthy without looking sluggish and sweaty like the other participants who entered the pagoda. All of the audience focused their eyes on Yi Chen. They couldn't believe that Yi Chen was previously able to ascend to the top floor of this pagoda. The people here were very curious about what Yi Chen saw on the 10th floor of the Golden Pagoda. Earlier when Yi Chen broke through to the 10th floor, the projection screen could no longer display what was happening, so everyone was curious what Yi Chen had managed to find on the top floor of the Golden Pagoda. Too bad the curiosity they had couldn't pay off, because they couldn't find out about it directly from Yi Chen. After all, it was impossible for Yi Chen to tell the people who were here what he had just found on the 10th floor of the Golden Pagoda. It is better that Yi Chen keep what he finds to himself. There is no point in Yi Chen telling things like this to outsiders. The result, the end for the second round has been decided. Congratulations to the participants who managed to survive. Shan Duzi congratulated all participants who managed to survive in this competition. Shan Duzi's tone seemed very happy with the results obtained this time by Yi Chen. He was happy that the royal family managed to get first place in this second round. The second half score was far more than in the first half. With Yi Chen being able to climb to the 10th floor, then the score Yi Chen got might be able to take Yi Chen to one of the 10 seats. Results for the time being, shares 1 and 2 are still occupied by Yui Mui and Yui Mi. Shares 3 and 4 are still the same, occupied by Imokan and Taiji. Meanwhile, Zhang Jinggu climbed from seat 7 to seat 5. Meanwhile, because of the previous achievements made by Yi Chen, he now got the 10th seat. This is a very good increase from the last position to the 10th. Position: Shinfuma has now dropped from 6th place to 9th place. In the second half just now, Shinfuma is not as good as the other participants who made it to the 6th floor. The result this time was completely beyond people's expectations. The participant they previously thought was bad was actually able to get the 10th seat position very easily. Okay, you guys have another 30 minutes to rest. After 30 minutes we will continue the third round of competition. Chen Buzi told all the participants to rest and recover from the fatigue they suffered. All the participants were very happy because they were given 30 minutes to recuperate. All the participants immediately used the time given by Chen Buzi to rest. They didn't waste their time. Just 1 second was very useful to recover their profound energy. Unlike the other participants who tried to recover themselves, Chen currently looks very relaxed, enjoying the time given by Chen Buzi. The 30 minutes given by Chen Buzi can be used to relax his back a little. 30 minutes had passed so fast. It was time for the third half to begin. The break time has ended. Now we will enter the third round, or it can be called the last round in this competition. Chen Buzi told all the participants that this competition was already in the last round. Chapter 749, Seductive Illusion. This time I will not tell you what you will meet in this third round competition. You have to find out for yourself what you will face yourself this time. Chen Buzi did not tell the participants what they will facing in this third round. Participants must find out for themselves what they are going to facing. Prepare yourself, the third round will start soon. Chen Buzi told all the participants that the third round will start soon. All participants felt confused. They did not know what would happen in this third round. This third round was so mysterious to all the participants. An array began to envelop the bodies of all the participants in the arena. In an instant the eyes of all the participants turned white and could see nothing else. Chen was also transferred to a very strange place. He didn't know what kind of place this was. Where is this? Chen started to look around this place. He started to find out where he is right now. The place where Chen was currently standing was a very large flower garden. Chen could barely see the end of this flower garden. Right behind Chen was an immense lake. Right around this lake he saw various kinds of beauty that were extremely astonishing. These women look like goddesses who come down from the sky to bathe in the cool lake water. The most interesting thing that Chen could see was that this woman's clothes were very transparent. This might have been innate or had indeed become transparent because of being exposed to lake water, which made it wet and became translucent. Glup. This scene was so stimulating. Chen felt excited when he saw the exquisite scenery that was currently displayed right before his eyes. If a man saw the scene that Chen was currently seeing, it was certain that they would immediately run and pounce on the beauty that was in the lake. The current Chen still had complete awareness. He would not do such a thing to these beautiful women. Sister, look, there is a very handsome man. Seeing Chen suddenly appeared, the woman who was around the lake immediately told other women who were around him. The women who were soaking in the lake immediately looked at Chen. In a short time, Chen was stared at by dozens of pairs of eyes belonging to beautiful women who were soaking in the lake. Handsome guy, come here. One of the women who looked mature and had a brave attitude invited Chen to come closer to them. Seeing these women inviting himself, Chen immediately went over to approach. There was no way that Chen would refuse the invitation from these beautiful and seductive women. Chen walked closer to the lake. He was standing right on the edge of the lake. When Chen was standing right by the lake, one of the women pulled Chen into the lake. Come here, don't be shy. Let's join us. One of the women asked Chen join them for soak or refreshing in the lake water. Chen was quite surprised at the courage shown by these women. These women were very brave in teasing him. When Chen entered the lake water, other beautiful women started walking towards Chen. They started swarming Chen as if the ants who just got a sugar were very sweet. These beautiful women started to touch Chen's body. They seemed to be trying to tease Chen. Chen started to feel that something was wrong in this place. He felt that these beautiful women were very brave enough to do this kind of thing. Whereas at first Chen saw these beautiful women as innocent goddesses who did not know the things between men and women. But after seeing this, Chen changed the mind he had. Chen didn't know why the third round competition became like this. Why was he even trapped in a place like this along with several beautiful beauties who were near him right now? Chen started to close his eyes. He started trying to do something about this. The women who were near Chen were getting bolder and bolder. They tried to tease and touch Chen's rather muscular body. These women look like hungry women who want men. In this condition, Chen still looked very calm. He was really not provoked by the temptation of these women. All of you, get away from me. Chen tried to get rid of these women. He was driving these women away as far as possible. With great ease, these women were blown away by Chen. The beautiful women that had previously surrounded Chen were flown in all directions. These women hit the water and turned into tiny particles. Chen already knew that he was in an illusion. That's why Chen chased the women away. The women just now were just an illusion created by someone to confuse Yi Chen's mind. If previously Yi Chen really fell into illusory temptation just now, then it is certain that Yi Chen will have a hard time getting out of the illusion temptation just now. After driving all the illusions of women away, Yi Chen opened his eyes. When Yi Chen opened his eyes, he found that he had returned to the battle arena. Yi Chen looked around to find out what really happened. When Yi Chen looked around to find out what happened, Yi Chen found that the other participants were currently closing their eyes. All the participants now looked like statues that didn't move at all. It seemed that all of the participants around Yi Chen were trapped in the illusion created by the array just now. For Yi Chen to be able to come out of the illusion just now, otherwise the current Yi Chen would still be trapped like everyone around him. Yi Chen decided to leave this array. He moved away from the participants who were trapped in an illusion. The spectators were closely observing what was happening to all the participants in the array. They were all looking at who was the first participant to make it out of this illusory array. When the audience saw that Yi Chen had managed to come to his senses, everyone was shocked again. Again, Yi Chen could be the first to finish the third round very quickly. The third round has only started for a few minutes. It is unexpected that Yi Chen has managed to break his illusion. Zhang Shiyun smiled when she saw Yi Chen broke the illusion very quickly. Yi Chen, you are truly amazing. It seems this queen did not wrongly choose you to represent the royal family. Zhang Shiyun was very pleased with this result. With the results currently obtained by Yi Chen should be able to get first place in this third round. The points that can be obtained are far more than in the first and second round. This third round is the most difficult stage for all young cultivators. The illusion created by the array is an illusion created by using one's own deepest wish. It makes it difficult for people trapped in this array to get out because it is their own wish that has not been fulfilled or has not been fulfilled. The desire in the heart was something that would be difficult for anyone to refuse, even if it was a talented cultivator like them all. Chapter 750. All of you advance at the same time. Time is running out. All the current participants still don't get out of the illusion they made themselves. They are trapped in the fun of the illusion they created. The elders of each of the great powers were worried about the disciples following this third round. The audience continues to observe the changes that occur to the participants. From the changes issued by these people alone can make the audience know what happened to them in the illusion. Emokan is currently emitting a very dense bit of killing aura. It can be seen that Emokan is carrying out a massive massacre. Emokan looks very happy when he commits a murder like this. On the other side, Taiji looks very sweaty. It is possible that at this time, Taiji is facing the fear that he has. The illusions that are created can vary depending on the person himself. There are those that create fear, pleasure, lust, sadness, and many more illusions that can be created. For example, the illusion that Yi Chen had previously created. Yi Chen's illusion was lust, because Yi Chen was a pervert, so it wouldn't be strange for him to create an illusion of lust like that. It wasn't just Yi Chen who might create the illusion of lust. It seemed that all the women from the Spring Palace had also made something similar to Yi Chen, or even more obscene than what Yi Chen was making. It could be seen that the faces of the women from Spring were getting slightly reddened and their breathing was fast. This alone was enough to prove what these women were doing in the illusion they were creating. Another 30 minutes had passed until now there was no sign of any of the participants waking up. All the spectators are eagerly waiting for the results of the genius participants in this third round. Whether they can return to being the best or the night they will be beaten by the regular participants who take part in this competition. If these participants don't get a good position in this third round, then it is certain that Yi Chen will get first place. This could be an extraordinary thing considering Yi Chen started from the last position. After a while, finally a participant managed to wake up from the illusion. The participant who woke up after Yi Chen was not from the great power controlling the Kunlun Holy Land. It was a regular participant who managed to fight off illusions of his own. This makes people disappointed, which is not what most people expect. After one participant woke up, the other participants also started to wake up, as if they had managed to win against the illusion they had created. Among the participants who woke up were mostly regular participants, while the participants from the royal family, the Gates of Eternity sect, Shaolin and Spring Palace still couldn't win against the illusions they created. With this result, it seems like the first place belongs to Yi Chen, considering that the best participants could not finish this third round challenge well. Finally, after a long wait, Emokan and Taiji managed to break the illusion they had. After being followed by Yui Mui and Yui Mi, these two women were finally able to break out of the illusion. Zheng Jinggu returned to being the last of all geniuses. He was completely deluded by the illusionary array. After Emokan, Taiji, Yui Mui, Yui Mi and Zhang Jinggu came out of the illusion, more participants started to come out of the illusion. As more and more participants came out of the illusion, the participants in the array became fewer and fewer. Only a few left yet. The one who hadn't come out was Shinfuma. He really enjoyed being in the illusion. This time Shinfuma's results are much worse than before. It is certain that Shinfuma will lose the seat he is because of this. After a long time, finally all the participants successfully completed this third round challenge. This way the final result can be determined. The first position was of course obtained by Yi Chen. As a winner 2x in a row made Yi Chen's score soar from the last position to the first position. Meanwhile, the second position is still held by Yui Mui, followed by Mo Count in the third position, and in the fourth position is Yui Mi. The fifth position is Tai Ji. Zhang Jinggu is now in the sixth position. This position is not bad, but when compared to geniuses other like Yui Mui, Yui Mi, Mo Count, and Tai Ji, then Zhang Jinggu can be said to be the worst. This result left Zhang Jinggu feeling dissatisfied. He didn't get the result he wanted. Unfortunately, this is already the last round. If Zhang Jinggu wants a better seat, then Zhang Jinggu will have to challenge. Zhang Jinggu looked at Yi Chen. No matter what happened, Zhang Jinggu had to get the first seat. That belonged to Yi Chen. It wasn't only Zhang Jinggu who wanted Yi Chen's seat. Yui Mui, Yui Mi, Mo Count, and Tai Ji also wanted Yi Chen's seat. All the participants were also eyeing Yi Chen's seat. They wanted the first seat that belonged to Yi Chen. All the participants still thought that Yi Chen was weak, so it was not strange that all the participants were eyeing the chair that was owned by Yi Chen. Everyone, we will go to the last stand where all of you can take seats from the current owner. I will explain the rules to you. Shan Buzi said to all the participants that they can take the seats owned by the participants who sit among these 10 seats, even though they can take the seats owned by the winners. There is a rule they must accept before challenging the winners. Okay, I will read the rules. First, if you lose against the person you are fighting, then automatically the consolation prize you get for your participation will belong to the person you are fighting against. Second, you can only challenge one person. You don't allowed to challenge 2 times in a row. Shun Buzi started explaining the rules if he wanted to take seats from the winners. The rule that Shun Buzi just said was quite burdensome for all the participants. If they lose against the person they are going to challenge, then their prize for joining this tournament will belong to the person they are challenging. Even though they don't get 1st to 10th positions, all participants who take part in this competition will get a consolation prize to celebrate this, even though it was only a consolation prize. It was quite valuable for a normal participant who was short on resources. This was a very difficult choice. If they wanted one of the 10 seats, then they had to sacrifice the consolation prize they got. Okay, now you decide your choice. Do you want to challenge the champions or not? Shun Buzi asked all the participants whether they wanted to continue challenging the champions or stop here. All participants looked at each other. Some participants who lacked confidence in their strength withdrew and did not continue this. Those with self-confidence still want to continue against one of the 10 winners who get a seat. Shun Buzi saw that almost half of the participants had withdrawn, while the other half still wanted to try their hand at this competition. They wanted to show their strength by challenging those who had already won seats. Very good, you have made your choice. Now is the time for you to prove your abilities. Shun Buzi gave a little motivation to all the participants who wanted to challenge the geniuses who got seats. Shun Buzi started asking all the participants which one by one they wanted to challenge. 99% of the remaining participants wanted to challenge Yi Chen and grab the first seat that Yi Chen had. They thought that Yi Chen was the weakest participant, so their chance of getting the first seat was wide open. Shun Buzi was helpless to see this. It seemed that all these participants were eyeing the first seat Yi Chen got. Yi Chen, all these participants are challenging you. Do you dare to accept their challenge? Shun Buzi asked Yi Chen if he was willing to accept all these challenges. If Yi Chen refused this challenge, then Yi Chen would automatically be kicked out of his own seat. Of course I will accept this challenge. All of you advance at the same time. I will fight all of you at the same time, Yi Chen said to all the participants who dared to challenge him.